Move up in this biznatch. See what happens. See what happens, guys. Whoever's out there. Give a few minutes here for people to come in, if there's anybody who wants to watch. And let me do some bit of sharing here. Sharing is caring, right? Yo, Ryu, what's up, dude? My night's not too bad. It's been it kind of just started. I woke up not too long ago just to get ready for the stream. I probably would have slept longer if I didn't decide to do some streaming tonight, so been short-lived, but earlier in the day it's alright, you know, just kind of cleaning up around the place. Worked on making this thumbnail, and that's pretty much it. How about you, man? How's it going? Post. Oh wait, YouTube stream. YouTube stream.
A pitch black night unfolds with the morning star as its only light. And thus the saga begins.
Do 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 do. A YouTube stream, some Shenmue, baby. What are you playing tonight? This is Shenmue. It's one of my favorite games. It's a Dreamcast original game, but they released it for PS4 and Xbox One and PC, like in HD a couple years back. So I picked that up, and yeah, it's always a good game to play around the holidays for me, and people on the channel seem to enjoy it. Like, we're kind of known for our Shenmue episode and our passion for Shenmue, and did some epic streams with this game before in the past. So yeah, you're doing all right. Just really cold. Don't you got your heater on or something? What's going on? I'm a little bit too hot right now, honestly. This freaking my Shenmue hoodie too. It's supposed to be like Ryo Hazuki, the main character's jacket in this game. I got it last year, so I thought it'd be appropriate to wear that for the stream. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So what was I trying to do? Right. Oops.
A pitch black night unfolds with the morning star as its only light.
And thus the saga begins. Also, you guys let me know if the game is either too quiet or it's too loud compared to my voice. I don't want it to be too quiet either. Sometimes it's hard to tell from this end of the stream. Yo, Jake C, what's up, dude? Bought 2 of those hoodies from Insert Coin. I actually have 2, but like, not because I wanted to, because the first one I ordered was too small. Like, their sizing is not right. I don't know, it's like, I guess UK sizing or something, or if it's just that style, like a street style where everything has to be like super tight. Like, I think I ordered an extra large and it was still kind of tight, and I'm like not that fat. I got a little bit of pudge on me, but I'm not that fat, you know. It's like, it was more of like in my arms and stuff. Like, the shit was too tight. I couldn't really move my arms very well. So, and the same thing happened with the jacket that I wore on the you know, the Shenmue episode and all that stuff. I had to reorder that one and get like a extra large or whatever, and this one's I think like a 2XL, because or is it 3? I don't know, because the next one up from what I had was sold out. It was annoying. I don't know if I want to order from them again. Their sizing is always fucked up. Like even this feels a little big. I guess I'd rather have it a little bit big than too small. You know what I'm saying? Let me post this. Alright, there we go. Ryu says, I've never had a Dreamcast, but I have played one before. Yeah, Dreamcast is pretty classic, dude. I don't play it too often, like that often at all anymore. I know some people like still play it to this day. I guess I just have too many new games that I want to play. I don't really play too many games I've already played. Well, like unless it's like this for a stream or if I want to do a review on it. But yeah, I'd rather just kind of get through my backlog if I just am gonna play a new game on my own or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me share this in the group. I'll probably do it from my phone. But I do want to... I do want to go back to the Dreamcast. I know there's a lot of games I missed on it. I really don't have that many games for it. I have like 15 or so, not that many. Just kind of the main ones, and I didn't really have money at the time when I was younger and a kid. And then as time went on, like I just moved on to the newer systems and only went back to the Dreamcast for the classics I already had.
The path he must traverse, fraught with adversity. I await whilst praying. For this destiny predetermined since ancient times. A pitch-black night unfolds with the morning star as its only light.
And thus the saga begins.
And thus the saga begins.
Yeah, but happy holidays, Merry Christmas, everybody. You guys are awesome. My favorite time of year. So, alright, let's get this party started. I'm going to play some Shenmue. Welcome back to another live stream. Great Man taking over the world, everybody. And yeah, let's begin. I got a little bit of eggnog here to be festive. It is spiked with some Bacardi, so, you know, if I start getting sloppy, you know why that is. But that's the one good thing, is like if you are drinking a bit, you're playing a game you've played already several times, like you won't struggle as much because you don't have to figure it out. Okay, this shit's been playing for a while. What are your Christmas plans? Are just yeah, I got like a good few days off, like 5 days off starting Wednesday. So pretty much just Christmas plans around that time, just watching some movies, like Christmas movies, gonna play some video games, obviously, just kick back, relax, probably drink a bunch, probably drink too much, probably go pay my mom a visit over there, like Christmas Eve, do some, you know, presents exchanging and all that type of stuff, and then just kick back, relax with Kaya and here at my place, at our place, and it'll be good. Let me just make sure everything is set up right here. Audio. Of course we're gonna do English. It's Shenmue. I still haven't done a playthrough in Japanese yet. Because I do want to try it that way, but I mean, come on, I already have too much nostalgia for the English voices. Bloom off. Okay. New game, baby. Let's do it. What about you? What are your guys' Christmas plans? Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm already getting a little bit too hot in this freaking thing. Play some SHENMUE. Alright, guys. Dio-san. Yeah, it's so weird playing this for the first time. Just like they just keep saying all this Ide-san and Ryo-san and Fuke-san. I'm like, what the hell is going on with these people? But it's cool, you know, cinematic and shit. Mysterious. What's going on here, you know? This dude's house and dojo has been invaded. Her dojo sign has been destroyed with a black car. I was sitting outside their house. Fukusan being thrown out the fucking dojo. Poor Fukusan.
Fukusan!
He's always getting the short end of the stick, huh?
Fukusan!
Probably go to mass Christmas morning, and I think we're doing Christmas dinner at my grandmother's. That sounds pretty good. Awesome, men. Play Shenmue, never get old. Hey, what's up? What's up, Tongus? How's it going?
Stay back,
Oh shit, we got 9 people in here. We got a little bit of
a
flood of people coming in.
Is the mirror.
That's pretty cool.
No intention of telling you.
I guess we got some Shenmue fans in the house. How's everybody doing? Hello, I love this game. Glad you played again. Oh yeah, man.
Why you?
I think this dude...
Now then.
Dude speaks Spanish.
No matter how often you ask, I'll never tell.
Hand over the mirror. Gonna do the crazy chop.
The mirror. It's buried.
Dude's pretty strong, man. You know, I still haven't finished. I still haven't finished Shenmue 3 yet. Some kind of Shenmue fan am I, right? I was actually playing it earlier today. I think I'm just gonna mostly try to focus on the story, not really do the side stuff or try to. I think what really stunted me was I was trying to get too much, doing the gambling thing too much, so I can get the money, so I could buy scrolls. Maybe I was being a little bit too OCD. So yeah. This and Parasite Eve are my favorite games for playing Christmas. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I've never played Parasite Eve though before. In Hybrid Heaven 2. Ryu says, yeah, he wasn't going to beat the main villain. At least I think he's the main villain. Oh, this guy, yeah. Yeah, this guy's definitely the main villain. I don't even know if he beats him in the third game. I don't know. I haven't looked at the story, so... And don't spoil for me. Otherwise, you guys are getting banned. I'm telling you. OD906, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How are you, man? Bring me back to 99. Great man, Ren. Hey, I'll try my best, dude. I'll I'll make sure to invent the time machine, you know, and
Friends.
so we could all go back to the 90s or early 2000s. Hey man, those are some good times for gaming. I mean, gaming's fun now too, but just there was a lot of creativity back in that day.
No!
A lot of experimentation, you know what I'm saying? Diego, what's up? ¿Cómo está, amigo? How's it going, dude? Tongus is here. Yes. Yes. Oh, let me get my translator out. To Spanish. I'm glad all these old school people showing up here. I guess Shenmue brings everybody together, huh?
Poor Hazuki-sensei.
Oh yeah, thank you for commenting on my video today, Ren. Yeah, no problem, dude. Looked like a pretty cool game. I've seen it before. I think I remember a classic game room dude, Mark from the YouTube channel, was talking about that that game, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Looks pretty cool. Let me see what here. Fine, fine. How are you? Whoops. Yeah, Rio's over here got some nightmares going on. Ren searches for sailors. Do you guys know where sailors hang out? Hey, what's up, Winterfort Studios? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming hang out. I beat the first one on PS4. I'll play it again. Not satisfied with how playthrough went because collectibles and other stuff transfer to. Yeah. But originally on the Dreamcast, they I guess in the Europe, if you're playing in Europe, you could go from the first game to the second one. But in the U.S., like for me, I had to import I got the imported version for the second game, so I wasn't even able to transfer it over, unfortunately. So this is the first time I'm able to do that, which is pretty cool on this PS4 collection. Ryu was talking about Star Wars Battlefront 2. I think it was like a PS2 game. It's like that action adventure type shoot 'em up type thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. You guys got some time off for the holidays, hopefully, and all that good stuff. If so long, haha, I came back. Yeah, let me know if you guys got some cool Christmas plans. I was watching Maximilian Dude do his Akuma Legacy, and what made me laugh was when he was Ryo from SNK. Ryo's in SNK? Are you talking about a different Ryo? This is Ryo Hazuki, man. Not SNK. They got Ryu in Street Fighter. But I don't think it's a damn shame. Ryo's never been like in a fighting game. He's only been in the Sega All-Stars Racing, I think. And he was riding like a motorcycle. Which is cool in its own way, but I mean, this game is kind of more about martial arts and stuff rather than freaking motorcycle riding. You know what I'm saying? He should at least, at the very least, be in the Virtua Fighter game. Should have been in, what was the latest one? Virtua Fighter 5? I don't think they ever made 6. It's been a while since they had a Virtua Fighter game, right? Yeah, find your tape decks and stuff. A lot of collectibles in here. Obviously, I'm not going to go for all of it here in this playthrough. It's going to be far too tedious sitting at the capsule machines trying to collect everything. I don't think I've ever gotten everything before. I got the platinum here for this PS4 version. It's pretty easy. It's not like you have to get everything. It's actually pretty basic. You can get it on the first playthrough. I did it on my second playthrough because I wasn't paying attention to what the trophies required. So last Virtua Fighter was on 3. Yeah, so it's been a while for the freaking. Hey, if they make another one, dude, they gotta freaking put Rio on there, right? I mean, that was the whole thing. Is this game came from the idea after Virtua Fighter making like an adventure style Virtua Fighter, you know. Akira, it's very similar to Rio.
You should still be
You mean the movie?
I'm fine, really. And you? Are you alright?
Yes. But
Oh,
busy.
yeah.
Otherwise, I'll get depressed.
I understand. But you needn't work too hard.
I don't know why I thought the movie Akira. Obviously, we were talking about Virtua Fighter. That's true. Yeah, you.
This is for today.
At least Landi.
Tomorrow, leave it on top of the
I
shelf.
mean, come on. A lot of people aren't gonna know who Landi is unless they really know Shenmue. I mean, Ryo is like pretty obvious. I mean, both of them. But if you know how they do with Smash Brothers,
Really? Thanks.
they put a character like say Cloud, and then they add Sephiroth after. You can't put Sephiroth first before Cloud. You know what I mean? So that's what we're all about here. We're about that Shenmue. So let's go find boy Fukusan in the dojo. Oh boy, yeah, these controls are great. The game looks great, but it kind of controls kind of like booty a little bit. Doesn't really hold up too great. It's not terrible, but I could see a lot of new players who haven't played this before not having a good time with the controls. Like in small spaces and indoors especially, dude. Like when you're running around the streets, it's fine. But small spaces, it's kind of a retro jank. Yeah, exactly.
Ryo-san, is
But I think the visuals
Don't
hold up
worry,
pretty good, honestly.
I'm fine. I want to ask you
Because even
about
back
the-
then, like, that shit looked
that man.
amazing. So for like a
The
20,
man called
21-year-old
Landi.
game,
What did he talk with my father about?
looks pretty
Landi
damn good.
demanded the mirror.
And this is without any
Then
kind of
they
like
threw me out of the
texture
dojo.
updates or
The
anything.
black
This is just
suits?
straight up
Catch the names?
HD from
I don't know.
how it originally
They
looked.
came
But I
out
would
of
like to have
nowhere.
a full-blown remake
I
of this
see.
too. You know.
Thanks, Fukusan. If you remember anything at all, be sure to tell me. Ryo-san,
Why?
What you gonna do?
You're not gonna go after
them, are you?
you?
where are you going? You're not going after them. Please don't.
Look
what they did to Hazuki-sensei. They killed my father.
Right in front of me.
I will have my
I
revenge.
will have my revenge.
I need to do this for my father.
Oh, this is so epic. The tale of revenge. Get revenge. Ask around, see if anyone saw dudes in black suits. Let's have a little bit of a nostalgic memory here with him and his father, huh? Do 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 do. SoFlo Bison, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thanks for coming by. Sup, Ren? Really enjoy the vids on YouTube. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. And thanks for watching them. Reminds me of hanging out with my buddies, ripping on each other and playing games. Very similar taste in games too. Wish you guys much success. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very nice to say. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Yeah, that's just kind of the idea of the channel. Just reminisce about classic games, nostalgia, just kind of like a hangout vibe type of thing. I know I haven't had the guys with me. Of course, I'd like to have Dark Assassin on again at some point, but yeah, it's been a minute, and you know, pandemic shit going on. Just trying to keep everything on the down low, I guess you could say. King Ray 2000, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by, dude. It's always nice to see you. I'm at work right now on my lunch break. Oh, wow. Well, that's pretty late then, huh? I mean, I guess you could probably have a different time wherever you are. It's like 10:30 over here. I guess I shouldn't talk. I work nights. My lunch break is usually like around like 4 o'clock in the morning. It's pretty whack. But hey, how's it going, dude? How are all the Mortal Kombat fatalities treating you? I might scoop up Mortal Kombat 11 when they I think they released that Ultimate version, but once it gets cheaper, because I'm not that big of a fan of it, and like just fighting games these days in general, I play them for a while, but not too much. I just can't get super dedicated. I just like to move on and play different games. It's cool to play with friends, but like I just can't sit there and practice anymore, like I used to. But it'd be cool just for the fact to play like Terminator and RoboCop and shit, you know what I mean? That looks pretty cool.
Ichiro.
I'm in California. Oh, so okay, that's not too bad. I figured maybe that's what it was.
I want to ask you something.
3 hours
What is
behind.
it? That day.
You're living in the past, man. I'm in the future.
That day? No, I didn't see that.
They're as gruesome as ever. Yeah, it seemed like it, dude, from those fatalities you
Any
showed
idea
there.
of who may have seen them?
Like you said, it's come a long way,
How
right?
about
Get it, bro. I'm down to do
or
a versus stream with you.
Kondo-san?
Okay, for sure. I'll let you know if
Just might know something.
I end up getting it.
They're always near the
Are you play on? What do you play on?
Standing there chatting and
You have PS4?
gossiping all day? Yeah. Maybe they know and are chatting about it now.
Because I don't know if that game does crossplay. I feel like at this point, man, all types of online games should do crossplay. Stuff like that. PS4 players should be able to play against Xbox players. Hey, mister, wanna wrestle?
Hi.
Hi, mister! You want to wrestle?
Some other time, okay?
Oh, God bless this child. Oh, dear Lord. This game is great. Too many memes. PS4 mostly. Okay, cool. If you have it on PS4 for sure, maybe we can play it sometime. That'd be cool. Like I said, I'll have to get it, but I don't know what I think this version just came out Ultimate. So I'll probably just wait for the price to drop down. Just pick it up.
Hey, Joe!
Hi, Megumi.
So you guys got any of you guys got the newer systems? PS5, Xbox Series X, any of that type of stuff? I know they're pretty hard to get, but I don't know, some people got it. And I think like I heard that Walmart and some other places were thwarting the bots that were buying up all the systems, so some people were able to get them. Yeah, I know a few people who got PS5, somebody else got an Xbox Series X. They seem cool, but I'm in no rush. And I wasn't too crazy about getting Xbox Series X, but it's kind of been interesting to me just for the fact that I have never had any Xbox systems, so it gives me access to that whole like library of games. Like it doesn't seem right now at least to be too great for people who maybe already have an Xbox One X. So because there's no like big exclusives or whatever, but for somebody who hasn't had any Xboxes, like you get access to basically 4 generations, all 3 leading up to it, and then future proof for this generation. So I don't know, it could be cool. Mini fridge or school binder, or Wi-Fi router. Yeah,
I see.
Choices, right? King Ray says the PS4 is my primary, but I have it on the Xbox and Switch also. Nice. Oh, you got it on the go. Damn, you got it on 3. What the heck? You need it for 3? I get it for if you need it on PS4 and Switch, because Switch you can have it portably. But
wait a second.
Is that just for variety, to play different people or something? Holy crap. That's pretty cool though. Hey, I mean, you're a fan. Do what you gotta do. Winterfort Studios says, come on Steam, when's that winter sale gonna start? I've already bought and redeemed Steam cards in preparation. Buy a shit ton of games I'll never get yeah, that's the struggle, right? First world problems. Same here, dude. I don't buy much on Steam because, dude, I really don't play on PC that much. Last game I bought was due to Jake C on here, if he's still here, his recommendation on Alan Wake. I actually did buy that. It was like $3 on sale. So he said, and I heard from other people, it's like a pretty cool survival horror style games. So, give it a shot. Why not? I still haven't played it, but I bought it like a little while back in the fall. I think it was. I think it was just after the Halloween stream.
Yeah, it's close by.
Yo, Martin, what's up? Привет. Как дела?
Be careful around cars too.
I gotta get another tab out
I've
here.
got to go now.
English to Russian, so I can translate with this dude.
Oh, well, when I think of a good one, I'll let you know.
You promise? Bye-bye, y'all.
Bye, dear. And I do the same thing on my Switch. Like, bought way too many games on sale, and yeah, games from last year I still haven't even played at all. And then you end up buying more, and then there's Black Friday sales this year, and I got like another little stack of games. I'm bad. I'm bad. It's good to play this game in HD. I love the widescreen too. Mario 64 on 3D collection. Should learn a thing or two. Made no sense why Mario 64 was not in widescreen, but Sunshine was. Yeah, go figure.
Oh, hello, Ryo.
Hello, Ryo.
Kondo-san, the day of the incident, did you see any men in black suits?
The day of the incident? You mean the day it thundered, right? I didn't see them.
I see. Did anything unusual happen around here that day?
Not that I'm aware of. But you know, Sumiya-san knows about everything that goes on around here. It'd be good if you tried asking Sumiya-san.
Viva Sega. Long live Sega, dude. Viva Sega. That's right. Yeah, this old lady here.
Yeah.
Got to do my good neighborhood deeds.
What's this nameplate say?
It says Tajima.
It says Tajima.
Does it? I'm trying to find the Yamamoto's house, but see, my eyesight is bad, so...
Yeah, you guys let me know how the volume is for the game. Let me know if it's too quiet. Sometimes I've listened to the stream afterwards and the game
Thank you
is a little bit
much.
quiet. You can't hear it too well. So just let me know if it needs to be a little louder or quieter, please. Winter Fort says, I saved up for both of the new systems, and the scalpers beat me. Now sitting on this pile of disposable income, so I bought a very good, very high spec gaming laptop. Oh, cool, man. You could do a lot with that too. I mean, a lot of those next gen games come out on both systems, except for the Sony exclusives, which sometimes they eventually, after a long time, do anyway. But hey, did you anybody pick up Cyberpunk? Anybody enjoying that interesting fiasco? That's been an interesting set of developments, right? Anyone know what Sega originally stood for? Not off the top of my head, but I forget. I remember I saw it at some point and I was like, oh, that's cool, that's interesting. But then I just, yeah. Is it Sleeping Dogs game? That's so funny. This dude Martin here says, is it a Sleeping Dogs game? This is before Sleeping Dogs, dude. This probably influenced it. And Yakuza, obviously. This ain't no Sleeping Dogs. God, remember their mascot for the Sega Saturn? Segata Sanshiro. Oh, yeah. Dude, that was cool, man. Those commercials. That was pretty dope. Service Games, a very bland corporate name. Yeah, that's terrible. Hey, guys. Let's get to play some Shenmue made by Service Games. Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, yeah, man. You guys been playing that for the Service Games Genesis? Service Games Dreamcast? Man. Oh, Service Games, that's a great company. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Sega. Sega sounds awesome, dude. Sega. Whoa, jank controls.
Yamagishi-san.
Shenpoo, what's up, Panda? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going?
How is your back?
Your favorite game?
Yes, it's much better.
Everybody's favorite game.
I heard from someone in the neighborhood.
Whether it's for real or just a meme on, I don't know.
Well,
I'm in both parties here.
Gumi or
Living on a more serious level, but I also
that
love to
driver
meme on
was
it.
Insane.
That
Could you
driver
tell me
was
about what happened
insane.
with that car?
Sure. This black car came flying around the corner over by Sakuragaoka Park and went towards Dubuita.
A black car. Did you see the license plate number?
Gotta love their dead-eyed
Maybe
faces they
there
have.
hadn't been any snow. And to make matters worse,
This is
I
fine from
fell
here, but I was a little bit
over
disappointed in
the
Shenmue 3 that, like,
Oh. Well,
they
I'm
still have
glad
that
you're
dead-eye,
okay.
dead face, dead-eyed look, you know what I mean? Like, their eyes don't move around. They just kind of look at the same fixed point, more or less. So they just look like a doll, because their eyes aren't, like, moving around. It just doesn't make sense to me that they couldn't have added that. Yo, Kane, what's up? Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing fine. Just kicking back, playing some classic Shenmue here. The HD version on PS4. Sipping on some, festive eggnog, spiked with a little bit of Bacardi rum, so... Hey, I can't complain, it's good. I hope you guys are all doing well, happy holidays, whatever you celebrate, whatever you don't celebrate. Hey, Merry Christmas and all that good stuff. Wow, for 1999, the graphics in the game are very beautiful. Hey, see, look, this guy, he gets it. Yes, I think there would be no sleeping dogs without the Shenmue game. Oh yeah, man, this game, it was pretty big. I mean, at the time, I don't think there was really any kind of open world game like this. This is like kind of one of the main foundations before I think GTA 3 really kind of set that, that structure, that blueprint for open world games really kind of set in place with GTA. This feels a little different because it's not quite as open, but it also feels like dense. Like there's like a lot of stuff in these like more narrow streets. It doesn't feel as quite as bland as GTA. Kind of, I guess, a trade-off, you could say. Long live Shenmue! Viva Shenmue, viva Sega! Yakuza Kiwami, though, been playing that. Oh, nice, dude. I still haven't gotten around to playing it. I definitely want to. I think I have all the Yakuza games now, and I still haven't really played it. I played Yakuza Kiwami maybe like 20-30 minutes a few years back, just to kind of try it out, which was pretty cool and all, but I have not really sat down and give it a good fair shot, you know what I mean? So, I'll have to do that. Yeah, I got Kiwami 1, 2, Yakuza 0, Yakuza 6, and then I just recently got the remastered collection with 3, 4, and 5, which were PS3 games, but brought to the PS4 now. Panda says, my ADHD gamer brain can't handle the slowness of this game. Yeah, that's too bad, but hey, what are you going to do? It's not for everybody, but also... there are definitely some archaic type of things. Not just, I mean, I guess old school game design in general can definitely be slow and hard to get into in some cases. But this game especially has like a pretty slow pace. So I could see for some people who maybe not growing up playing it could have difficulty on it, especially playing a lot more modern open world games. My buddy Stuntman he played it and beat it for the first time I think a year or two back. And you know, he appreciated the good things about it, but I think it was he made it sound like it was kind of a chore, which sucks. But I kind of understand. There's definitely some. It's more about just enjoying the atmosphere and the attention to detail, and you know, you gotta look from the perspective. This came out like 20 years ago before real open world games really hit their stride, and you know, yeah, there's not that much things to do, you know, by today's standards, but this is pretty amazing 20 years ago.
Thanks. I'll have one next time. Anyway, on that day,
man, they canceled Christmas in London, can't leave home, and can't even see family. Damn. Damn, that's too bad. You guys got like a full lockdown or something. That's too bad.
Tom.
Keep your chin up, okay? Dude, he looks like the Terminator. Like, I know it's supposed to be just a reflection in his sunglasses, but it looks like the red Terminator eyes. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's too bad. Panda Knife says I can never leave home, mostly because I live in the country and I don't have a vehicle. Oh, okay, well that's a little different. Martin says, as a kid I love open world games, but I only had GTA Vice City. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely before Vice City, my dude. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Asian Terminator. Asianator. Dude, I don't even know. Tom is from America. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he looks like he has some Asian in him, but he looks, you know, kind of black too. So I don't know if he's supposed to be like some like Rastafarian type dude, but I don't know. He is American apparently. Yeah, full lockdown. World's just a sad place right now. Yeah, man, this year's pretty rough. Pretty crazy year. All I can say is, hey, at least for people who like video games, it's still cool, you know, we can just still enjoy our games and all that type of stuff. So you guys just, you know, hang in there as much as you can. At least we have, you know, the technology for video chat and all that stuff, so just kind of make the most of it. Shenmue Collection came out back in 2018. Yep, I was 20 at the time. Never played the original. Absolutely loved it. I'm probably in the minority in the... Yeah, that's pretty awesome, and I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, for somebody who's 20 and never played Shenmue, that's probably not going to happen as often as often as it should. I would hope, but yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Glad you're liking it. What did my buddy Diego say back here? Man, I wish I knew Spanish. Someday I'll learn to speak English. We'll learn to speak Spanish. Whoops. Copy. Paste. Cool means shampoo influence. I love that Martin's calling it shampoo. That's the first one I heard. I've heard Shamu, like Shamu the whale. I haven't heard shampoo. That's pretty good. Cool means shampoo influence many open world games. Da, Martin. Правильно. Ren, what do you think the MGS remake rumors? I'm still here and there that we never got the full Phantom Pain story. Whoa, my chair is fucking breaking all sorts of shit here. I honestly don't know too much about the Phantom Pain stuff. I haven't finished MGS 5. I played like a couple hours of it. I guess I just wasn't feeling it at the time. Still should probably go back and give it a fair go, but I don't know too much about that. MGS remake rumors, I think it's definitely a possibility. I've heard that for a long time, that Blue Point Because the Demon Souls remake was supposed to be, was also just a rumor for a while too, that Blue Point was doing that. So apparently they might have been working on them at the same time. You know, Demon Souls and MGS. So yeah, I don't see that as being, you know, far out of the realm of possibility for sure. Oh, let's buy cola here. Yeah, it sucks you can't do this in Shenmue 3, man. Like this vending machine shit. Like there's so many things to buy, and you know they have the whole like stamina aspect to it, where you buy food, but like he doesn't consume it in the realistic way here like he did. That just, you know, it added to the immersiveness in this game. Sure, it might be tedious if you had to do it for like to refill a stamina meter, but still. Ah, good. That's why Shenmue 1 and 2 needs the Kiwami treatment. Yeah, they should get remakes at some point, but it's just, I don't think they,
Ah, good.
I don't know. Sega probably doesn't give a crap. It was hard enough just getting this thing out, so, you know what I mean? And I'm glad they finally more or less fixed this game was pretty buggy when it first came out. Like, there was a lot of sound effects missing, little visual glitches here and there. That was pretty disappointing when this came out, but looks like they patched it up for the most part. The only thing I really notice is sometimes, I don't know if it's supposed to be, because when I first originally played it, like when you do capsules and stuff, it would show him buying it in widescreen. But now when you do it, it like cuts back to 4:3. So I don't remember if, I think when it first came out, it didn't do that. So since they updated it, like, yeah, see, it's like this, and then
100 yen each.
now we got the 4:3 aspect ratio.
Maybe just one.
It's just kind of weird. Doesn't make sense why they wouldn't be in widescreen for this. Kind of inconsistent and jarring, for sure. Kane says, oh yeah, and there'd be like shit where he gets these capsule toys and there's nothing in his fingers. So shit's just gone. No, it's funny that this little thing is more detailed than his fingers. His fingers are kind of like a weird texture, weird flat texture. The park clock tower in Dead Factory cut was just unforgivable.
Maybe I should get another.
Oh, you're talking about Resident Evil 3. Or did you mention that earlier? I didn't see that. You must be talking about Resident Evil 3. Yeah, that was... It sucks. Maybe it's just because I personally don't have like a shit ton of nostalgia for that one. First time I really played it was in like around 2010. It's like 10 years ago. And of course I enjoyed it.
I know.
But I wasn't like super heartbroken that they... I mean the clock tower I think was more memorable to me personally than the Dead Factory. But yeah, it sucks, and yeah, they definitely rushed that out, but I still enjoyed it. I thought Resident Evil 3 Remake was pretty dope still. It was pretty fun.
Hey, what's this?
That's what's missing in modern games. There are still children here. Strange, this game is amazing. It's so funny to see Martin's reactions, because he just like doesn't know a lot of these games I'm playing, and he's seeing them for the first time. He just likes to chill out here, I guess, which is cool, but it's funny. Dude, I'm not buying gum. He thinks I'm buying gum. Dude, this is not gum. That's so funny. Yep, and I went to Japan personally, and yeah, they got all these capsule toy machines everywhere, which is so cool. Little gotcha things, and they're so creative, man. They got these, like, they have so many different types of things. Ugh, I can't wait to go back, man. Getting cabin fever. Been having cabin fever. Hopefully Sega gets their shit together someday. Yakuza is basically the only thing keeping them alive, and Sonic games haven't been that good lately except for Mania. Oh yeah, I agree, for sure. There's so many franchises they're sitting on. Well, Streets of Rage 4 was pretty dope. I know it was made, you know, it had like different, I don't know, I guess sub-developers or whatever, but I guess, you know, it's still published by Sega. So that was a good one, and they should do other things like that. Obviously, that seemed like that was pretty successful. You know, they had old school 2D Shinobi games they could bring back, Altered Beast, Golden Axe, tons of franchises. I'd love to see like a proper new like 2D Shinobi or Golden Axe or Altered Beast or something, man. It'd be so freaking cool. Wow, machines with toys, it's even better than gum. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, not again.
What? This again?
I love how he's all disappointed when he gets the same shit. Oh, I wonder if this will blow his mind. You get to go to the arcade too.
Maybe I should get another.
Yeah, I feel like all the arcade mini games in Shenmue 3 aren't as good either, because they don't have like the, you know, like the actual Sega arcade games like they do here. Hang On and Space Harrier. I guess they didn't have the license for it.
Changed my mind.
Whoops. Black car went, maybe people. Okay, we gotta get this information on here. Oh, I always like this atmosphere with the sun setting, and then it's about to turn dark, and you got the lights turning on and stuff. Oh, these chicks are hilarious.
Got a minute?
Huh? Get out of my space,
Space schoolboy! How rude! Oh, yeah, let's talk to Nozomi, because she's the one who got water splashed on her by, what's it, that black car? Black car. The toy looks like Kid Go. Yeah, the little chibi versions of the Virtual Fighter character.
Hi, what can I get?
Gohan!
I have a question for you. Do you remember the day when the snow changed to rain?
Yeah, I remember.
Did you happen to see
Interesting
the black
gameplay,
car?
huh? Is this something like
Black
collecting
car?
figurines?
Oh, hey, that reminds me. You know that girl over at Ida Florist, yeah?
You mean Nozomi?
Yup. She was spitting mad because some black car splashed mud on her. I don't know the details, though.
I see.
Looks like you can do whatever you want here. That's true, man. That is very true. Spitting mad. Yeah, they got some good lingo, huh? Oh, this kid's striding along.
Hey,
Hey, mister!
Hey, mister! Wanna play with me?
Oh boy.
some other time, okay?
Don't let the FBI hear this conversation, kid. This game reminds me of Shadow of Memories Destiny. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that. Is that voice actor arc from Survivor? Hey man, don't diss the voice acting in this game. It's amazing. It's the best ever.
Nozomi.
Nah, it's
Ryo,
definitely on that.
have
It's so
things
bad
settled
it's
down
good
for you
kind of
any?
Yeah.
thing.
If there's anything I can do, be sure to let
I
me
wouldn't
know.
want it any other way at
Yeah.
this point. You know what I'm saying?
On that day, the snow changed to rain. I heard you were splashed with mud from a speeding car.
Yeah,
Oh, that wasn't the only thing
What
she
kind
was
of car
splashed
was
with.
it?
Ho
it
ho!
was black, and the kind of luxury car you don't normally see around here.
Did you see who was in the car?
No, I didn't.
It was too fast.
But I heard a rumor that Tom had an argument with the people in the car.
Do you mean Tom at the hot dog truck?
Yeah. Why
Third
are
game
you
really did
asking
not live
about
up to
that
the
car?
first two. Well, I mean,
See you later.
yeah,
No.
I agree.
Cheer up,
But I
will
still think it was pretty good for
See ya.
what it was trying to do in terms of like a small scale throwback, I guess. But I can get into that later when I'm finished with it. Yeah, let's go talk to Tom. Now that I finally got info, and the motherfucker didn't even share the information. He was withholding information when I talked to him before.
Tom,
Hey, Rio!
Guy must be stoned out of his mind.
tell me about those men in the black car.
What?
Nozomi told me you had words with the guys driving the black car.
No.
The thing I really don't like in part 3 is the
They might
fighting.
have been the ones who murdered my father.
Fighting doesn't feel very good. I like the impact. It's cool, like how you punch and blast them and shit, and they get knocked back and everything is cool. But there's like a freaking button delay on you press. You can't throw. There's no dodging. Like,
wearing this weird coat.
yeah.
What
But
kind of
I don't know. I guess this
It
is
was
probably
a
a budget
deep
thing or
green.
something.
Maybe velvet
It's unfortunate.
or silk. Like
Ark always
something
reminded me of
Chinese.
Donkey Kong.
That's Landy.
Ark from Survivor.
What happened?
They almost hit one of my customers, so I gave them a piece of my mind. But that man, he gave me this glare. I ain't never seen such a cold stare, man.
Oh, that's the name of the game, Ark. I think I might have heard of that.
Do you remember anything else?
Nope. Try asking Chinese people about Chinese.
Try asking Chinese
Know any
people
Chinese?
about
Sorry,
Chinese.
man. But see that travel agency over there? They get some Chinese customers.
They get some Chinese
I'll ask around for you too,
customers.
man.
I'll
Come
ask
by
around.
later.
I'll ask for you too, man. So the gameplay of Ark reminded you of Donkey Kong? And if history end, you can wander further collecting figures and drink cola. And if history end. Yeah, sure. That's hilarious. No, bro, Ark from RE Survivor. Dude, I've never played RE Survivor. He just looked like Don. Damn, that's pretty rough. Yeah, I've never really played the offshoot games, only the mainline ones. I mean, I guess I played Revelations 1 and part of 2. I guess I don't know if you'd consider those the main. I mean, not mainline.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Yeah?
I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'll take your word for it.
I'm looking for someone who knows about Chinese people. Do you know anyone?
Why don't you try the Chinese restaurant near the drugstore?
Nozomi or Nozomi?
Ajiji?
Yes?
Ah,
I'm
the
sure their
Ajiji.
employees are all Chinese.
Thank you very much.
Time to go ask Chinese people about Chinese. Oh, another thing I remember from Shenmue 3 that I just realized was freaking, like in these older games, it's cool how each area has its own distinct like soundtrack, like its own music for each store, but there's like a loading screen in between that kind of buffers the transition between it. So in Shenmue 3 there's no transition between stores, like there's no loading, so you just you go right into the place and the music just changes for like every few steps you make in certain places. It's really weird. I think they overdid it with the whole like music in its own specific places in the Shenmue 3. Bum bum ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Bum 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 boom boom boom. Her name is Nozomi. Oh, I thought it was Nozomi. C. Diego C. Looking for someone that knows about Chinese people. Donald Trump has entered the chat. No, what's his name? Xi Jinping has entered the chat, dude. I guess, yeah, it's Donald Trump looking for Xi Jinping.
Yes?
Xi Jinping.
Are there any other Chinese people around here?
Why
Do you want to know about other Chinese?
Nothing, really.
Is this something to do with what happened to your father?
Yes.
Oh no. Not all Chinese people are bad.
I understand that. But the only clue I have is that they were Chinese.
What about the three blades? Dun, 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 dun.
Please, is there anything you could tell me?
You say Chinese people around here?
I love how the dude just fucking torso just straight up turn. They always do that in this game. They're just like straight up like fucking like, what's up? How's it going?
Why don't you tell
He's just getting a good
me about
back
the
stretch or
three
something.
blades?
Oh, the three blades.
3 blades? What are the 3 blades?
It's time to eat noodles and fight Shinobi. That's right.
3 different trades.
The barber,
The tailor and the cook.
They all use bladed tools. The barber uses a razor. The
Tailor uses scissors. And the cook uses knives.
Ah, I get it.
The three blades.
The Chinese who came to Japan were one of the
Bum,
3.
bum, bum, bum,
It
bum,
doesn't
bum.
cost much to set up, so you can start the business quickly. People of the 3 blades also know each other very well. It's a good idea to ask them if you're looking for information on people from China.
Who are some of the 3 blade people around here?
For the barber, visit Maeda-san. For the tailor,
See
you
Utoi-san,
who's
who's
making
making
patches
patches now.
For the cook,
Go and ask Man
Man
Puka Pika Pika Ramen.
The 3 blade people should know about other Chinese people as well.
Oh, there's also another barber shop, the Liu Barber and Hair Salon. But Liu's son's father is in the hospital now.
Bum, bum, bum,
His
bum,
family's
bum,
having a hard time. The shop's been closed.
Voice acting and audio
recently.
quality of the voice acting makes me think I'm in a
I should go and
70s
speak
kung
with
fu movie.
Maeda-san,
Yeah.
Itoi-san, and Man Pukuken Ramen, right?
I think I heard that like they
I see.
didn't put that much
Thank you
effort
very
into the
much.
voice acting. They just took some random people who weren't, I think, even voice actors or something. I think they're just looking for like Western people, Americans or whatever to voice act, do the voice acting. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, playing even in Shenmue 3, since I don't have the nostalgia with the voices in that one, like I had to change it to the Japanese. It was just kind of driving me crazy. First one, it's fine. I love it because it's just that's how I remember it. The second one, I played it mostly in Japanese because I had the import version that only had it in Japanese.
Ono-san.
But I could play that one either way. I just prefer it a little bit in Japanese,
Yeah.
but part 3,
Are you
I'm still
okay now?
playing it in
Yes.
Japanese. I was going back and forth a little bit here and there, but
Don't overdo it.
yeah. Maybe whenever I stream it, I'll do the whole thing in English. We'll see. Hey, what's
Excuse
up,
me.
baby?
Hi there.
Reminds me of the
Haven't I
passage
seen
of
you
the
here
Mortal Kombat
before?
Deception, only
No,
the
I
characters
didn't
did
come
not
here for
move
that.
their lips.
I'd better go.
Don't know what you're talking about. Mortal Kombat Deception. play that.
Got a minute?
I have something to do now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Bye, Rio.
Goodbye.
Soulflow says, I remember playing this for the first time and it blowing my mind. Opening cutscene was like watching, oh hell yeah, man. These graphics and everything is pretty wild. Right? Nothing quite like it at the time. Very ambitious, very unique, but still, even at the time, like a lot of people, it was kind of a mixed reception. A lot of people were able to appreciate the good things about it, but then they're just like, you know, obviously the voice acting and some of the redundancy of the dialogue and all that stuff, and the waiting. I know that's a big one, that a big detractor for a lot of people is that you can't skip time like in Shenmue 2. How you could forward time if there's like an appointment you're waiting for. But yeah, I'm glad they didn't add that option into the first game. That's kind of what makes it unique. Is like it's like a real simulator. You know, you gotta spend time how you want it. Hey, worst case, now it's like back in the day we didn't have phones and stuff to just like pull out on a whim and look shit up and just, you know, kill some time or whatever. But now, hey, you can do that. Not saying that's a good gameplay aspect. If you're bored, you just drop the game, let the time run, and pick up your phone. But hey, that option is there. But I can buy some moves here. PlayStation 2 game. Oh, is that what you're talking about? What were the Mortal Kombat? I was thinking I got Mortal Kombat and Deception. What was the one before it? We had to talk to every damn person. That's right. If you don't know what to do, you still got to do that. Whether you love it or hate it, right? Yeah, let's buy the Rising Flash. He says this guy doesn't stop dancing, but the rest of the city live? What?
Can I have this?
Yes.
There's definitely some lost in translation here.
Full of secrets. My grandfather said, read this and practice, and you'll become stronger.
Boom, 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 boom. Bang the gong, baby. Gotta do that for good luck. Good luck and good measure. I'm gonna go grab another drinky. Be right back. Got me a nice Christmas beer here. Never had this one before. Revolution Brewing Fistmas. Red ale with ginger and orange peel. You got Santa Claus in like a barrel for some reason. See that? It's pretty weird. So, see how it is. Cheers. Yeah, you can taste the orange peel. It's not bad. Interesting. He called the gong a freaking plate. Fistmas. Dude, this guy can read, man. He can read English. Fistmas. He's a drunken sailor. Alright. Get the 3 blades, baby. Guess I should probably go to sleep. Let me save the game as well. It's just cool. Original version would not let you do this. Save anywhere, save anytime. Bedtime for Ryo Hazuki. Sakura Heights. Sakura Goka. I'm Ryo Hazuki from the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose. Oh. Let's go pet the kitty.
Are you cold?
Hey, you can pet a cat too. How about that? This game is pretty advanced. Yourself a little Tamagotchi as well, you know.
Are you cold? Hey, see you soon.
See you later, alligator.
Ah, look at the time.
I know, I'm heading home, man. Come on. Don't be impatient now. Can't keep our Gilf Ine-san waiting for us. Oh, shit. Boom, boom. Ba-dum.
Ryo-san, you're home.
Oh, hi, Ine-san.
I was worried because it was getting late.
Don't worry. I'll always be home by 11 o'clock.
I do not wish to nag you, but...
Yes, I understand.
I don't understand jack shit, dude. 3 blades. Yeah, man, this is one of my favorite games, favorite Christmas time games. I don't mean to nag you, proceeds to nag. Yeah, that's how you soften the blow, right? Rio, he's such a good kid. I mean, he's not out there seeking trouble purposefully, even though trouble seems to find him. But yeah, we got a Sega Saturn in here. Pull that out. Oh, I don't have any games for it. Nice, very nice gameplay. Cool beer, but our sailors are not very imaginative. Beer bottles are boring. What? What's wrong with beer bottles? This game is very relaxing. That's right, Sega Saturn, dude. But I gotta go win the games at the little lottery prize thing at the convenience stores. You can freaking call people. And there we go. Police, fire, weather forecast, number assistance. It took me a while to realize. I think you only need to enter the last couple digits. You don't need to do the fort, because there's a lot to remember when you're actually doing this in a rotary phone in a game. So, yeah. Let's call 37749. Okay. 37749. 37749. 749. Yeah, this game taught me how to use rotary phones. I mean, not that I've at the time even had to really use. I think there was only one place I had to use a rotary phone, but I knew how to use it because of Shenmue.
Do you know what time he'll be back? I see. Okay, I'll call back later. Bye.
Bum bum bum. Oh, yeah, you can even look at an orange. Yeah, this was pretty weird at the time. I mean, there's no real purpose to it besides just immersion and simulation. Yeah, I think there's a flashlight in here. Look at this book. Not much you can do with it. Let me get that flashlight. Picks shit up so weird, like so delicately, like claw. He says we had a rotary telephone. Nice.
Grateful.
Yeah, let's go to the yard. I would always skip in the original because the load times take fucking forever, but since the load times are so fast in this version, I don't even mind just walking through. Let me see if I can learn that move. Do some training with Fukusan. Yep.
Fukusan. Practicing the move named Pit Blow.
For my first 3 years here, Sensei had me practice only the basics.
One must know the fundamentals to reveal the essence. As my father used to say.
Yes, but Sensei is no longer here to teach me. He's gone. I still have so many bad habits. Say, Ryo-san, would you mind showing me the right
Bull Ride Show? What? This is not Bull Ride Show, dude.
Sure, why not?
Okay, I'll go first. Take a look at my form and let me know what's wrong. As I take one step forward, I tense my arm, then strike. Ow! Oh.
Fukusan.
I'm okay.
The retro jank is so strong in this game that, dear God, that stealth section later on in the game, I remember going through that the first time. Yep.
Sure, but I'm not as good as father
That's true.
was.
Definitely had to retry a few times there.
That's great. Your moves are so smooth and powerful.
Serious retro jank.
Completely.
Stealth
different
mechanics
from
probably
mine.
not so great in this game, but
My
the fighting
father
I think
and
still
trained
feels
for a
pretty good.
long time.
Like the virtual
Sensei
virtual
always
fighter
told
style
me
fighting,
that
QTE
this was
stuff.
the most important basic technique.
Exploration in general feels alright, just small spaces, not
Would
so
you like to
much.
practice
And
more?
also the first person is definitely really janky, trying to like, it's like, come on, move camera, trying to get to that spot, but it won't like move over.
Sure.
Definitely some good old retro jank, baby. It wouldn't be retro without the
Okay.
jank.
Let's keep going.
Imagine if there were games on the rotary phone, it would be tight. Wow, a story about revenge. Yeah, how original, right? Martial arts story about revenge. I think that's all like kung fu movies were when they got really popular back in the day.
So, would you like to practice some more?
No, thank you. I am a master now.
No, that's enough.
Really? Well, if you ever feel like sparring, just ask. I'll be here.
Thanks, Fukusan.
I'll be here. Yeah, so what's the deal with Ryo's freaking band-aid on his face? I think it's a band-aid. It always just looked like a piece of tape to me. It's kind of weird. Whoa, that was weird. He just kind of dropped. That was weird. Yeah, he's got that piece of tape on his face. Band-aid, I guess, and it never gets removed. It's like part of his identity. Oh, shit. It never heals, I guess. Before those games made by David Cage and Telltales, we had Shenmue. That's right, like a story about a drunken master. David Cage, that's like the Quantum Dream ones, right? Like, what's it called? Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls?
Get ready, yes, sir. Okay, Kota. Oops. Ah, yo, watch out. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, but be careful when playing in the road.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait up, Yasuo. Wait for me.
Indigo Prophecy, that was pretty cool for the PS2. I think that was also a Quantum Dream game. I still haven't played Detroit. That was one of the, I think the recent one. I have it. Had it for like 2 years since Black Friday, like 2 years ago. I haven't fucking played it yet. Oh my god, the backlog. And then I bought more games. My new Black Friday stack. It's not a ton, but I got Death Stranding. Still in open it. Borderlands 3. It was pretty cheap, and my buddy Stuntman said this could be a fun co-op game to play, so we'll probably do that. Concrete Genie is like a smaller, I guess, indie type game. I don't know. It looked interesting, and for the cheap price, like, why not? Doom Eternal. I'll play this eventually. I still want to finish the other one, Doom 2016, but I mean, this was pretty cheap, so I had to. And then Little Big Planet 3. You know, maybe a co-op game to play with a girlfriend at some point. And so, shit. Like I was saying earlier, the Yakuza Remastered Collection, which has 3, 4, and 5 on it. And then the Kingdom Hearts, what's it called? All-in-one package. Basically, I think all the Kingdom Hearts games. I think there's like 10 or so in here, including the more recent one, Kingdom Hearts 3. I've never really played the Kingdom Hearts games, so this is pretty cheap to basically have all of them. Hopefully I like at least some of it, so you know, it doesn't feel too bad in that sense. Did I get anything else? Oh yeah. Well, this wasn't particularly Black Friday this came out, but I've been wanting to try this one out for a while. Ori and the Blind Forest on the Switch. It was pretty good. Like a story about a drunken master starring Jackie Chan. Dude, Jackie Chan is the shit. If you didn't press X. I should probably get some food for the cat, huh? Alright, let me go buy some squid legs or salami or something. I like to. Good, man. You got good taste then, bro. I don't know how well that'll translate to Russian, but hopefully pretty good. Should we get this time? How about some orange soda? Orange soda, baby. Of course. This guy's cocky here.
Ooh. Ah, good.
Good. Хорошо. Bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum.
So, are
You gonna buy this, little Rio?
I'll take this one.
Bum bum bum. Хорошо, чувак.
So, are you gonna buy this, little Rio?
I'll take this one.
Let's buy something more expensive so that way we can do a little bit of raffle, you know. But it done. Bro.
So, are you gonna buy this, little Dio?
I'll take this one.
Come on, let's win the raffle, baby.
Okay, little Dio, try your luck.
Oh,
Ah,
too
shit.
bad.
Well, you can't win them all, you know.
Sure can't. Alright, where are we at? What's our agenda for the day? Like for them. The 3 blades. The 3 blades. Yeah, it was great to play this game even with just the VGA box that I got for the Dreamcast. Play it like, I mean, it was pretty good looking even for that on my HD TV, but this looked good. Wish they had the 4K version too to look really spicy on my 4K TV, but hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'll take this. I'll take it. Free Blitz. What do we got? What do we got? Where's our patches guy? There he is.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Not
now.
you.
Now's not a... I'm not in the mood to talk. Just
Shut up. I didn't want to talk to you.
Yes.
My son,
Yes!
do you know about the 3 blades?
Who told you about that, son?
I heard it from Tao-san.
I see, I see.
Before COVID panic buying, there were people buying up a lot of stuff for a raffle.
In that case, I suppose you could ask Liu-san.
Liu-san?
That's right.
Oh, that's right.
Barbers.
I see. But Itoi-san, how do you know about the 3 blades?
Years ago, I was Chinese. Now,
Shit, I'd buy stuff
I'm
for a raffle.
naturalized Japanese. In China, my name was Su Jianen.
Is that so? Thank you. See you.
I never experienced it. My buddy said when he went to Japan, when he did buy something, he was able to do this kind of raffle type style thing. I don't know if it was like a convenience store or what, but he said, yeah. I'm like, wow. That never happened to me. I mean, I definitely got a good Shenmue experience. I even literally went to this street in Yokosuka, the actual Dobuita street. But yeah. Didn't do a raffle box though. Blue Barbered Hair Salon. Funny old men. He's still dancing. Oh my god. Oh, QTE baby.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Hazuki. You think you could
Bump into me and not even apologize.
Yeah,
Jerk, apologize to Aniki-san.
Or maybe I'll just beat an apology out of you.
I don't have time for this.
Get
Get
lost.
lost.
That's it, you're history.
Yeah!
That's it.
Yeah, this is before when quick time events
Pretty tough.
weren't overplayed. Basically, every fucking game got quick time events. Not too long after this.
I don't have time to play your little games.
I'm sorry.
You don't mess with me again. Got it?
All right, all right. Hey, are you okay? Can you get up?
I panic buy sale price video games because you never know when the next time that's gonna hit. Yeah, Black Friday stuff, or you see a good deal. Yep, that's how they get you, man. Same here. A lot of times, you probably don't even necessarily need it, or it's like you got enough video games, or whatever. It's like, but it's Black Friday, man. Look at these deals. I gotta get it. I don't just get any old thing. There's plenty of stuff where I'm just like, okay, I give myself a little bit of time to think about it. Like, I don't really need this, but I think the ones I got, I actually want to try out and play. I know this is not the right place, but I just want to see that the dialogue is here.
Excuse me.
Hello, Ryo.
No, this guy's doing it too. Doing the old hunched over.
Do you have a minute?
Fucking
Sure. What is it?
weird ass
Which
shit.
way is Dew Barber and Hair Salon?
It's down the way past the hamburger place.
Down past Fine Burgers, right? I see. Thank you.
Think you could beat the ninja? Dude, I could fuck all the ninjas up. Liu Barber and Hair Salon. Big Daddy, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Hear the volume.
You, son. Hello.
Welcome.
How would you like your hair today?
I'm not here for a haircut. I came to ask about people from China.
And you
Okay,
are
so you're pretty
I'm
good.
Yo Hazuki of the Hazuki
Sounds
Dojo
pretty
in
good to me.
Yamanose.
Hazuki-san?
Darling, you saw it in the paper on that snowy day.
Ah, I
understand.
Oh,
you've gone through a lot.
Zuki-san. Oh, Zuki-san. Да, когда хочешь.
Yes. I'll be back later.
Wait, whoops.
I'm looking for a Chinese man who goes by the name Lan Di. Tao-san and the others of the Three Blades said that perhaps you'd know.
So, Tao-san referred you to us.
Well, I'm a second-generation Chinese, so I don't think I can be of much help.
Maybe they meant your father.
Oh, I see.
I see.
My father's 80 years old. He owned a shop in Yokohama from before the war. Maybe he knows.
He's been in hospital for the flu and was just discharged yesterday.
He's been through a lot, so we've kept it closed for a while.
Is he alright?
Oh, he's much better now.
Perhaps he's exercising in Suzume Park.
Suzume Park?
He walks once around Obuita and eats at the soba restaurant every day.
Thank you very much.
Yes, I'll take a look.
Try there.
Да, сегодня посмотрю. Да, сегодня посмотрю. Хорошо. Yo, Big Papa in the house. What's up, Big Papa? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for showing up. How's it going? How is it going? Playing some SHENMUE. It's a SHENMUE in the house, baby. Everybody's favorite game. Everybody's favorite game to find sailors, where they hang out. And all that good shit. Hey, what do they say? Oh yeah, he's at the park. I played the game enough. I know where to find the old guy. I know what's going on. He's the one who talked about the Chinese cartel and all that stuff, and I'm gonna have to start looking for sailors, baby.
Are you Ryu?
Been watching since Tenchu.
Yes,
Hey,
I am.
I appreciate that,
And
man.
you?
My name is
Appreciate
Dio
that.
Hazuki from the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose.
Ah, I've heard what happened to your father.
Since the very
My
first
condolences.
Tenchu episode? Wow,
What
that was a
can I
long
do for
time.
you?
It was like 5 years or so.
I'm looking for a Chinese
Maybe longer.
man who calls himself
That's pretty
Lan
awesome.
Di.
I appreciate that.
Three Blades members like Ichi's
How you doing?
suggested that perhaps
You got
might
some
know.
cool
Ah,
holiday plans or anything going
you
on?
know of the
Play some cool
three
games or
blades.
anything?
I know it refers to the three professions: barbers, cooks, and tailors.
That it does. Did you know that the
Maybe I'll eventually get a
proud lead of
Xbox
these
Series X. That way I can
professions
finally
were
play
also Imperial bodyguards,
Tenchu Z.
protecting
I've never played that one
emperors,
because I've never had an
assassinations
Xbox
with
system, but
razors, knives, and
I'll finally be able to play it. Guys, I'm buying Xbox Series X just so I can play Tenchu Z. I'm just kidding. But that's another reason. I think it was about 6, yeah. Probably something like that. 2014 or somewhere around there, I think. I think it was the end of 2014 when I released it.
Even the Chinese mafia.
So yeah,
Would they be
yeah,
here
it's
in
been over
Costa?
6 years. No
They
shit. Huh.
have developed a base in
Damn.
the harbor.
Playing it on Played in Cyberpunk.
Right
Cool,
as
cool,
customs
awesome. A lot of
and
controversy with that
expand their
game.
activities.
What platform are you
By
playing it on?
asking some of the sailors in the vicinity.
I hear some people. I hear the base consoles don't run too good at all. So that's where all the refunds and all that controversy is really coming from.
Good
But there's glitches in general for all of them, I hear. But some people don't experience it at all. I guess it just depends on the person. I mean, the game looks really good, especially if you're playing like a high-end PC. I saw like on Digital Foundry. Looks really cool. But yeah, with all the glitches and the performance issues, I can wait on it, either for next gen or if I ever upgrade my PC. But I mean, probably the next gen stuff would be PS5. Okay, so PS5 backwards compatibility of PS4. Because I initially didn't even know they did not release like a PS5 specific version that's coming next year. And if you have the PS4 version, you'll have a free upgrade to basically like the more enhanced version. Even though right now, like, you're playing it like in a much better state than the PS4 and with 60 FPS. Yeah, just really the consoles. Well, that's not true. I heard PC people are having troubles too. Glitches and shit. Definitely I hear that. Probably obviously not as much, but I hear across the board it's kind of somewhat glitchy, but that's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. The game was hyped for quite a long time and they just rushed it out. All the corporate side of all that stuff. And it's too bad because, you know, the whole company was known for being very consumer friendly and all that type of stuff, and it's just really fucked up their reputation. I'm not saying I was like a big fan or anything, but I mean, they seemed like a pretty decent company, and based on what they were doing with The Witcher and all that stuff. I think Witcher had a buggy launch too, but I don't think as bad as this one. Cyberpunk 2077, Bethesda made this. Damn. Oh, that's cool.
Excuse me. Hey! Do any sailors ever come in here?
Sometimes. But our
Yeah, I'll
guys
wait.
are too
So,
cool for that
whether I
stuff.
get,
I
you know,
want guys like
either
you
X
to wear
Series
them.
X or PS5 or both or whatever, I'll probably just get it on there and wait for that version. I got plenty of games to play. I'm not, and to be honest, I was never super hyped for the game. It looked cool, and I was, you know, somewhat interested, but I wasn't like
You know where they go?
super hyped about it.
Some bar, I guess.
Yeah, good idea.
Time for looking for some bars. Sailors hang out at bars at night.
That's not.
Yo, how are ya?
Think about it, though, the same thing happened. Yeah, that's true. I've heard that too. I just don't know if it was such a big scale, or if it was as bad, and or just maybe it didn't have quite the same hype around it. Because I think The Witcher really is what established the hype for Cyberpunk and the notoriety of like CD Projekt Red making good games and consumer-friendly practices and all that stuff. So I think that's why it looks a lot more magnified than that situation.
Do you know any
Plus, it was pretty shitty how they hid the reviews. When the reviews initially came out, it was only on PC, and it was like stock B-roll footage that the reviewers couldn't use their own footage, and the console versions were completely like non-existent. They didn't show anything until the game was released. So
Which bar did they hang out at?
yeah,
I don't know.
it was pretty shitty of them.
I can't afford to drink.
Martin says, I found only streams on SHENMUE. I can write the title of the video. What? SHENMUE? What? SHENMUE. I only found streams on SHENMUE. Can write the title of the video. Yeah, here's the link. Oops. Let me just post this. Oops. Do I watch any anime? Not really so much these days. Back in the day, like 90s and early 2000s, definitely I was into Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Ninja Scroll, Akira, a bunch of the older classic stuff. But these days, not so much. The last one that I guess I was pretty decently into, I even watched the whole season, was what's it called? Attack of the Titans. I saw the first season, but I don't know. It's just I have difficulty watching shows just the way they're kind of very slow and like really padded out, and I don't know. I just rather, I guess, would watch a movie. I definitely like the Miyazaki movies. Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle. I showed it to my girlfriend, and she didn't watch any anime, but she even liked those ones too. I mean, obviously they're a lot more accessible and all that. So, but yeah, what kind of my number one? I was just about to ask, what do you? Samurai Champloo. That's cool. I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Maybe I'll get around to watching some of these. I know I'm sure there's a lot of good ones out there, but it's just especially now with time, with the free time you have, it's like you got to kind of pick or choose what you want to do. And for the most part, I'd just rather, like, if I'm going to do something, either I'll just watch some YouTube or play some video games. You know what I mean? But I don't know, maybe I'll give it a shot for something different. I was definitely on the old Dragon Ball fix, the original Dragon Ball fix a few years back. I never watched the anime, but I read the manga, so I like went out of my way to, you know, subscribe to the Funimation app, and was watching a bunch of Dragon Ball. I remember I was like super sick like a few years back, had like the flu, and I was just watching Dragon Ball on my phone in bed for like days because I didn't have energy to do anything else. Oh, it sucked, but it was also great because it was Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is awesome, dude. It's so funny. It's made by the guys who made Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, I know about Cowboy Bebop. I'm sure I saw a few episodes. It's got pretty cool style. I guess maybe I just never really gave it a fair chance. Like I said, I'd rather just would watch like movies, because first of all, the animation is generally better in movies. There's like a bigger budget and all that type of stuff, and it just kind of gets to the point. You know what I mean? Like, it's condensed. Gets to the point rather than like, oh, I gotta watch like episode after episode or all that stuff. Do you have the same jacket? Yeah, I do. I do have the same jacket as in Shenmue. Yeah. Yeah, let me show you here. Well, here's the hoodie. I'm not wearing it because it's gonna feel too hot with it on. See, it's got the tiger. Let's see, freaking tiger, dude. Big Papa, alright, I'm heading out. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, man, and also being with us throughout all these years. Appreciate the support, and yeah, you have a great night. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever you celebrate, man. I appreciate you. I'll make sure to catch the next stream video. Yeah, I might stream around Christmas time, just do like a general Christmas, some random games and whatever happens about, and hopefully see you there, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Adios. Have a good one. Whoa, man, this is very cool. He's impressed with my hoodie. And here's the jacket too. It's a little different because like it's a lot darker than that, and it's not the same bomber style. Some people made a lot of custom kind of jackets type of thing. This is on the same website, Insert Coin Clothing. But I don't know, I like it. It's pretty cool. It's a nice. I mean, it's fake leather. It's not real leather, but I don't know. Pretty cool. Type of thing, you know. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Almost time to talk to some sailors. Oh, I do. I love the music in here. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. Now you can dunk any shit. That's right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You got some magazines. Oh, we got some porno maybe? Oh, some hentai. Copy machine. Whoa, jank controls, baby. Some canned tuna. Buy that for the cat. This.
Yo, may I help you? Come again, yo.
Wasn't that shit expensive? Why the fuck am I not? I'll buy some chocolate. Oh wait, no, we can buy some tapes. Flower Girl, Antiquity Tree. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da.
Draw a ticket, please.
Let's see what we got. Let's go.
No prize.
Damn.
Especially
Prize,
since you bought
baby.
merchandise.
Dabba-dabba-dooba-dabba-dooba-dabba. I'm gonna spend all my money on tapes here. I understand your feelings. I also have certain warm feelings, but only for the game Mortal Kombat Deception and Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Oh wow.
Draw a ticket, please.
No prize.
Especially since you bought merchandise.
Ding 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 ding. Fistmas. Merry Fistmas. I think we got nighttime. Them damn sailors. Let's go do that pull shot thing. That's freaking hard for me to do. Like, I don't get that too often. Sinking the shot here when the guy's asking, answer a question or buy us a drink if you don't sink the shot. Merry Beermas. These are the games of my childhood. I like the world in this game. Hey, what's up, baby?
Excuse me.
Yeah? I'm sorry, I really need some.
Oh.
Yeah? What?
Are those people sailors?
Who knows? Why don't you ask them yourself? But don't start anything. Got it?
Douchebag. I'll kick your ass, boy.
Got a minute?
Hey, the kid's saying something.
Are you guys sailors?
Could be. Hey, kid. How about a game?
Game?
You sink the ball in one shot, you win. And I'll answer your questions.
But you miss, I win. Buy me a bourbon, okay?
No, you buy me a bourbon.
You're on. Just have to make the shot, right?
Try your luck.
Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, I almost always fuck up on this.
Missed.
Thanks, kid.
Set him up.
Set him up. You have a good day. Определенно. Определенно. Go to this bar. Oh, the music in this bar is jamming too, man. I'm telling you.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Rio. I can't serve you alcohol, but
Bam, bam, ba-da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Do, do, do,
how
do,
about
do,
a
do,
cola?
do.
Sure.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
So, what's up?
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Определенно хороший день. Most definitely a good day. Definitely a good den. Definitely a good day then. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. PS2 era is considered to be the dark ages for Mortal Kombat. I've only played Armageddon, though I thought was pretty good. Which one came first? Was it Deception? Was like the first of the newer generation, or like that PS2 era?
If it isn't Rio.
I know I rented one of them, and I had some fun with it. The one like Borai Cho and all them crazy dudes. With a lot of juggling going on, a lot of crazy combos in there. It was pretty decent. And I just remember like some of the guys like Scorpion and Johnny Cage, they freaking go like alley-oop, and they get all these weird ass noises, dude. It's fucking weird. But yeah, I guess that could be considered the Dark Ages. It was like the good 2D era, and then once the 3D started, it was kind of the Dark Ages. Although, like, you know, those Deception ones and whatever were considered pretty decent, but it didn't really have its revival, I guess, until was it Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, and then especially with the Mortal Kombat 9, the reboot. That's really when it came back and hit its stride, and I guess has, you know, been successful since then with Mortal Kombat 10 and now 11. Oh, Deadly Alliance. That's what it was. Deadly Alliance. Then it was Deception, Armageddon. Then there was like that like more God of War one. I actually wouldn't mind to try that one. I think it's called Shaolin Monks or something. I would not actually mind to try that out. What did you say, Winter Fort? Just translate it, dude. Oh, let's go to the bar and man, everybody's drunk now. See, they're all tipsy. Ooh, what's up, baby? Oh, you packing heat back there.
Oh, hello. Hope to see you at the slot house. Come on over.
Just hope to see you at the slot house. So I didn't play Deadly Alliance. Get ready for some... Oh, this dude's pretty drunk.
Aoi-san,
What's up?
can I ask you something?
I'm sorry, Ryo. but
Hey,
I
this
got
is
some
actually
things
pretty
I gotta
accurate.
do
I went to
now.
Japan like
Is
the
that
first
so?
night when we
Well,
got
see
to
ya.
our capsule hotel type thing. We went outside to just kind of look around for a bit, even though we were dead tired and really needed to go to sleep. But yeah, we saw some people stumbling around, like business dressed people. That was pretty great.
Get out of my way.
What? Go home.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, hey, you.
Oh, it's all good. I recovered. Kick their ass with some QTE, baby. Some quick ones. Yo, Nostalgic Hunger, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to see you here. How are you? Ren is practically Russian as I see it. Come over to us on holidays with Dark Assassin and Big Daddy. We'll get drunk and start pranking people on snowy streets. Holy shit. That sounds pretty awesome, dude.
There you go.
Sounds like a good time. Good party,
Perfect
man.
For a schoolboy, I'd say.
It looks perfect for a schoolboy, I'd say, right?
Maybe. I'm looking for sailors who work with Chinese ships.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Back off.
You little.
Hey, I'd come hang out with you guys if you were in the area or for... Whoops. I'm already fucking up my QTE again.
You stupid.
But, yeah, man. If I ever visited a place where I knew, like, some of you guys lived at and you guys were okay with that, for sure I'd hang out with you guys.
I'll tell you.
What?
In return, you don't show your face here again.
Okay.
Look for
I mean,
a guy named
after this
Charlie.
stupid pandemic shit dies down, for sure.
He deals in smuggled goods. He's well known in the underworld.
NetherRealm's been kicking ass lately.
You know
Midway
about the
used
Chinese cartel.
to be the devs until they took
Where is
over.
he?
MK911 being their first.
He loves his
Love their
hard.
take on Mortal Kombat and Injustice. Oh yeah,
Try
Injustice,
asking at
that's
a
another one.
motorcycle shop nearby.
It looks like a good quality game, but for some reason I'm just not super into
He always
superheroes
wears
type
shades and a
things, you know what I'm
black leather
saying?
jacket. And he's got a tattoo on his arm.
A tattoo on his arm?
A tattoo on his arm?
Enough talk. Now get out.
Get out. Good to see you. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you, too. Hope all is well for you within this crazy year. Like I was telling earlier, hey, at least we still got some video games to play. That's the cool thing about some of this lockdown shit and isolation or whatever it is. Like, for people who like to play video games, it's not necessarily super different. You know what I'm saying? So it's pretty cool. I've definitely been enjoying some games. I'm playing this, a little bit of Shenmue 3, Was playing this Lord of the Rings game that I have on the PS4. Finally got around to playing it. I'm almost done with it. It's Shadow of Mordor. Pretty cool. There's some repetitive stuff to it, but I've been having fun with it. I don't know what the hell I'm going to play next after that. It's hard to pick. Hard to pick when you got a lot of games, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I got to find Charlie now. It's probably a little bit too late. Probably got to go to bed.
Tom,
Hi, Dio.
I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Do you know him?
Charlie?
He wears sunglasses.
Charlie? Whoa!
Tattoo on his arm.
In my opinion, the versions of Mortal Kombat on PS2 which were much more relaxing and cute. What? What? Oh, what a strange thing to say. Cute? I don't know if I'd call Mortal Kombat cute. That's pretty interesting.
Do you know a guy named Charlie?
Charlie?
He wears a black leather jacket and a pair of sunglasses.
Sorry, I don't think I know him.
I see.
This guy cracks me up.
Honey-san.
Honey-san.
About Charlie?
Why don't you ask someone else?
I see.
Bow out. Bow out.
Look at the time.
Oh yeah, I guess I better get home, otherwise Ine-san's gonna tell me a thing or two. This game is great. I don't know how many times I play this. I didn't play this game like a million times, but I played this game maybe less than 20 times. Yeah, it's still a lot considering it's a big game. Winter Fort says, I'm out of room on my PS4. I'll pick up Shenmue 3 on PC since I'm a legit PC gamer now. But yeah, hey man, might as well. Probably be a lot more stable on there too. PS4 is like open 60, so sometimes it'll look really smooth frame rate, but other times it'll get kind of stuttery. So yeah, not a bad way to go. But I purposely last year got a external hard drive, like 8 terabyte hard drive for my PS4. That way I can just put all my games on there. I still got to add the Black Friday ones that I got recently, though. That way I don't have to worry about that crap. Collection, no. Where's my story? Oh, here we go. Feed the cat.
Eat it. It's tasty.
There were cute graphics and ridiculous outfits. There must be something with the translation. Yeah, Mortal Kombat had cute graphics. That's right. Oh my lord. Oh shit, it's 11 o'clock. Oh my god, I've stayed past curfew. Ine-san's gonna beat me up. She's gonna kick my ass. Oh, боже мой. Happy Tree Friends Annihilation. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. That's a good comparison. Pretty cute but morbid. I almost forgot about that show, man. I didn't see a whole lot of it, but I just definitely remember how brutal some of that shit was. shit was crazy, man. Wasn't that like on Adult Swim or something like that? Back when I still had cable. God, it's been so long. Stopped watching cable TV like 2008, 2008, 2009, 2010-ish. Even then, I think it was dying down quite a bit. Pretty much, because I started working at a Hollywood Video, so I was just getting, you know, free rentals. I could just rent movies and shows whenever I wanted, so there's just like no point to really giving a shit about that. And then Stuntman got me into Netflix. He showed me, because at first I thought Netflix was really just like, you know, the mail-in DVDs mailed to your house and all that stuff, which is what it was. But you know, then they finally got the app to stream movies to your house, which was pretty awesome when it first came out. Not that they had the greatest selection, but I was just like, yeah, this is pretty dope. Like $7 or $8 a month, access to all these movies. It's pretty impressive. But even that, like now, I don't even watch Netflix. Mostly just YouTube. Yes, Doom, Mortal Kombat, Manhunt, Resident Evil, Dead Space, and other games like those are definitely games doll-loving little girls will like. That's right. They're adorable, man. They're cute and adorable.
Dude, do you think the kitty going to get all better?
I'm sure she's going to be fine.
I think so too.
Think so too.
Have you named her yet?
Not yet.
No, I was just talking to Dark Assassin, and
let me see.
he was like, I guess he was pretty concerned about you know, Cyberpunk. He recently got it, and he kind of fell into that trap of you know, assuming it was going to be good because there was so much hype around it, and but he already opened it, but he said he didn't play it much or didn't play it at all. So he was just asking me, like, do I think it'll get updated and whatnot? Because he seemed pretty concerned, like he might have got screwed over. He thinks that he can't take it back because he got the physical version. I don't know. I'm sure he could probably find a way to get the physical, return it if he wanted, but he said he'll just wait for the updates. I'm like, yeah, man. I mean, it was a shitty launch, but I think they'll at least be relatively good on their word. It's not going to be the greatest version of Cyberpunk, obviously. You know, base console versions, which is what he has. But hopefully at least run better, you know. Less N64 graphics, less crashes and bugs, all that type of shit. That's pretty interesting. We call PC gamers a baker. Just our slang, PC Becker. Huh. Interesting. Why is that? Alright, I'm gonna try to say this. Интересный. Почему ты так называете? Почему ты так называете? Интересный. Почему ты так называете? Charlie, let's find Charlie. Oh, this kid's funny.
Tatsuya.
Trying to get some money. Trying to pimp out some money for his capsule toys.
Have you ever seen a guy wearing a black leather jacket?
Leather jacket? Like yours?
Yeah.
Nope. I haven't.
I see.
Смешно. Потому что это смешно. Because it's funny. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to feel that beer now. Whoa. Good times. It's the 21st of December, baby. Almost 2021. Christmas in 4 days. You guys been good this year? Santa gonna bring your gifts that you want? Good. Glad to hear it. Where is Charlie? Charlie, where are you?
Yamaguchi-san. Oh, it's you, Leo. Do you know a man named Charlie?
Charlie. What does he look like?
He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on his
The
arm.
pronunciation of PC goes like pika,
Yeah?
which sounds a lot like the word to bake in Russian. Huh. Interesting. I guess that makes sense.
Thanks a lot.
You're very good at speaking Russian. И у вас хорошо получается говорить по-русски. That word throws me off. Получается говорить по-русски. I second that. Right on. Pretty whack shit.
Tom.
Hi, Dio.
Alright,
I'm
so I
looking
think
for a guy named Charlie. Do you know him?
gotta get to the point where they describe
He wears
he's
sunglasses, a black leather jacket.
comes
and
around
has
at
a
7
tattoo on
o'clock
his arm.
for the
No,
jackets.
I don't know him, man.
Looking around for jackets and shit. And then I run into those dudes and I have to fight them in the parking lot. And then I have to end up going to the tattoo parlor, and that's where I will see Charlie.
Kurita-san.
Yo, how are ya?
Palucha. Yeah, sa. Palucha. Palucha. Paluchetsa. Paluchetsa. Paluchetsa.
Komina-san.
Hi. What can I get you?
You can get me some bread for the PC bakers.
Charlie. Never heard of him.
He's got a tattoo on his arm.
Nah, I don't think I know him.
I see.
Hey, Ryo. Are you hungry? I got some fresh loaves of bread, hot from the oven.
I bet you
No
do.
thanks. Maybe next time.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I think this guy sounds funny.
Sorry.
Get talked out. Talk to you later.
Tamura-san.
Hey,
Do you know anyone called
Charlie. Is he a foreigner?
I'm not sure. He wears a black leather jacket, sunglasses, and has a tattoo on
Martin
his
says,
arm.
how did you manage to convey the meaning of the joke about bakers?
But lots of dudes
Yeah,
dress
dude,
like
you
that
explained
these
it better.
Right.
Better than Martin did. He just said because it's funny. Like, what? That was just didn't make any sense. Shit, this really strange? This Martin dude cracks me up.
Hey! I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie? What's he like?
He always wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. Has a tattoo on his arm.
Ah,
You know him?
there's this guy who's always whining about our jackets. Like he knows what he's talking about. Always showing off his tattoo.
I see. About that guy with the tattoo?
Yeah, he came by 4 or 5 days ago.
ugly as the worst sin. Always showing off his tattoo. What a loser. Know where I can find him?
What a loser.
I wouldn't know and don't care. Sorry I can't be of more help. I see.
Да это она хорошо объяснил. Да, это хорошо объяснил. Jake C, I'm still pissed they never fixed all the issues with this remaster. Well, they fixed a lot of them, dude. Really, I didn't run into too much problems except for just some of the aspect ratio stuff, like when you do capsule machines and other things, like it goes back to 4:3 rather than the 16:9, which I think it was originally before they patched it, which is kind of weird. But yeah, a lot of the sound issues and the little bugs and stuff is a lot better. Like, it's a lot better. I'd say it's actually pretty good now, to be honest. Да, это хорошо сказал. Okay. Да, это хорошо сказал. Yes, you said well. I said well.
Excuse me. Huh? That guy came in 4 or 5 days, probably on his way to... I see.
There we go. Seen at Jupiter Jackets at 7-ish. So, kill some time. You know, aspect that a lot of people don't like about this game. Let's get some hot coffee, huh? Oh, this is great, man. Vending machines in Japan. They got cold drinks, they got hot drinks. Oh, it was awesome. Just getting green teas and coffees and shit. Oh, it's fucking awesome, man. Just walking the streets, drinking whiskey, drinking beer. Strong Zero, that was the drink. Because, like, beer and stuff just made me tired, so I need something to perk me up a little bit better. So, Strong Zero was, once we found that, definitely,
good.
Definitely better in that regards. Yes, you said well. There's still slowdown and NPC pop in, which is unacceptable. I don't really notice that much slowdown, honestly. And the NPC pop in was in the Dreamcast version. That's why I'm not really bothered by it. See all that stuff, how they just kind of appear in. That doesn't bother me because it was in the original game. Could be better, sure, why not? But honestly, it doesn't bother me. It's not like it's running worse than it was on the Dreamcast. Jake, relax. Drink room. What? Rain? What? Drink the rain? Alright, let's do some arcade shit. In the harbor, still bad frame rate issues. Interesting. Yeah. I don't remember, but I'll take your word for it. I'm sure it could be better, but considering what it was, this is pretty cool. A year ago at the end of October, I had to make a choice: Death Stranding or Shenmue Trilogy. Result, +1 to Shenmue Army, and in parts thanks to your review, man. Awesome, dude. Well, hey, thanks for checking it out and for trusting our judgment for it and taking the risk. So did you like it then? Are you in November? Have you been converted to the Shenmue Army? Death Stranding, that's another game that's definitely a kind of like a mixed review status with it, just like Shenmue. A lot of people hate Shenmue, and a lot of people love Shenmue. I purchased Death Stranding as well. Got it for Black Friday. Anyone's gonna wait. Here's my copy. Still haven't opened it, but I'll try it out. You have a good choice, Hideo Kojima. We'll wait. On Guizhang theme, I'm tearing up still. Right on. Which one are you talking about? The Dawn one? I think it's called Dawn. If that's the one you mean. And this game's got an amazing soundtrack. Just the amount of the variety and all that stuff, it's pretty incredible. Really good stuff. It's a decent port.
Yeah.
After the patches, just deserved better. I thought the trophy list was... Yeah, the trophy was too easy. It's just like, basically like, play the game. Like, I didn't look at it the first playthrough, so I didn't get like 1 or 2 of them. But the second playthrough, I was like, okay, yeah, you could just get this pretty easily. Hey, that was a pretty easy platinum, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that one was Swallow Kick, the Swallow Dive Kick theme. Oh, that one. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's too much good music. It's hard to pick, man. It's like you got the main themes, and then you got like the cutscene musics and freaking background music. It's incredible how much music there is in this game. Shit.
So close.
That's not too bad. And they didn't... Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I forget about that, honestly. That's not the end of the world, because it's just like I really didn't do that too much, but it, yeah. It's like they could have just thrown it in there. Why not?
Yeah.
Why are you such a sad Jack?
I want a free game.
What? Talking about Jake C?
Oh, good.
He's hating on Shenmue? Jake C, why you hating on Shenmue, baby? Nah, I'm just kidding, but... For me, I mean, I know it's not the best attitude to have, and yes, Shenmue does deserve better, but just the fact that it came out kind of still surprises me. Like, I really didn't think they were going to bring this game back out, even with Shenmue 3 coming out. Like, that, it seemed like it took a lot for them to do that, and the fact that they even patched it too, you know. So, that stuttering, a little bit of stutter during the harbor, NPC pop-in, is really nothing. It was kind of crappy when it first came out, with like sound effects missing. Like you wouldn't hear all these like whoosh of him throwing the dart, or QTE sounds, or like the QTE buttons wouldn't even be blinking. Invisible capsule toys. So many missing sound effects. Cutscene glitches where the first one we're talking to Ine-san, like the perspective just gets stuck on the frickin' chest of drawers, and it totally skips out on the cutscene itself. Like,
all right,
it is freaking whack, dude.
This is the last game.
Oh, he complains about remastered shit. That's hilarious. No, man, he's just saying that it deserves better, that's all.
All right.
Dude, I forgot they never fixed the music. Like, some of the music is completely off. The music that plays during the motorcycle rides to the harbor is butchered. Really? How so? Like, I replayed this last year in preparation to Shenmue 3, and I don't remember anything being that too bad. Shit. No good.
No good.
Ah, damn, not another one.
This is the last arc.
Gotta get a good one on this one. That's good.
All right.
Bullseye, baby.
Whoa, the high score.
Wow, man, you're pretty
Nice.
good.
Got the
You
little.
won a prize.
Got the little dinker.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I say the graphics and the load times alone are reason enough for me not to really go back to the Dreamcast version. Maybe once in a blue moon I would, like just for comparison or for nostalgia or something, just to hear, like, to feel the Dreamcast controller or to hear the screeching from the Dreamcast loading. Maybe, but I don't know, man. This is much better. I wish this was on the Switch too. I think that would, oh man, I would fucking love to have this on the Switch. Ugh. Let not said, otherwise if he drives himself to death he will have to be treated in Arkham. What? This game punches you in the gut in a good way with all that 80s atmosphere every time. Hell yeah. Game is one of a kind. Well, I hope there will be more in the series. Yeah, we'll see, man. I really think they should have just wrapped up the story in Shenmue 3. Like, I haven't finished it yet. I'm pretty close to, I think, the end, but it's really dragged out. Like, you're just not really accomplishing much story-wise, and it just seems like it could have been, with whatever else would happen after that, just kind of condensed, focused, to the point, boom, done, rather than freaking have it blown out and all that stuff. Pretty much acting as if they're guaranteed future sequels. Like, it's just kind of throwing us in the same boat again with as how Shenmue 2 ended, you know what I mean? He says they fixed a lot of it, but some tracks are just completely off. How do you mean? How are they off? What makes them off? Jupiter's jackets. Well, I could let the time run anyway. I'm gonna be right back. Use the bathroom. Probably grab a little bit of water, maybe some more wine or something. Well, not some more. I haven't had any wine yet, but maybe some wine. I'll be right back, guys. Have my microphone on mute. They don't sound like the originals. It's mostly a problem in Shenmue 2. It seems the bikers at the table are thinking about Shampoo 2 Remaster and also worry about the sound. Right, I guess these guys are Jake C. They're worried about the remaster and the sound. I don't know. Oh damn, the sound of Shampoo Remaster is bad, very bad. Yes sir, right Jack? He's calling you Jack. Oh, this guy. I've heard the Japanese limited edition comes pre-patched. Welcome back, Rand. Oh, thank you. The Japanese limited edition comes pre-patched. Interesting. Well, if it came around the same time, then it probably would be. You mean it had the patches on it afterwards, is what you mean. Post-patched. Maybe? I don't know, but that would be kind of weird if they got it, at least in the limited edition. But then if it came out afterwards, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Hey, whatever. I'm happy with what I got. I'm not going to complain about every little thing. It sucked in the state it was when it first came. It was still playable, but was it the best? No.
QTE title.
It's a lot better now.
One game, 100 yen.
A lot better. Come on, kid. Yep, on disc. Oh, that's dope. Okay. Well, they got his beat then, huh? That's interesting. Well, hey, if they ever make a Switch version, then that would hopefully be patched as well. Like on the cartridge. They had this in Shenmue 3 as well, and it feels harder, man. Like, I get my ass kicked by it pretty easily. Like, I don't get a good score on it. When it's QTE 2. QTE Title 2. On disc? Yeah. Ah, shit. You appreciated the joke, thanks, but I was joking stupid. Haha. Do you understand my English or what? What's going on here? Sometimes it sounds like you can understand, other times you can't. You're confusing me, Martin. So many Shenmue? What? Not enough Shenmue, dude. I can do this all day. Ah, fuck.
You are the champion!
I'm the champion. You suck. Oh man, I didn't win the little miniature arcade figure. That sucks. 6 o'clock. Okay. Let's play some Space Harrier. How about that?
Excuse me.
Whoops, I don't want to talk to you. Get away from me, man.
100 yen a game.
100 yen in a game, baby. So many Shenmue. Lots of Shenmue,
Guess I'll
dude.
try it.
Seems like Duke Nukem. What? Duke Nukem? Where'd you get that?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Get ready.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, so here's some more franchises. Space Harrier, they can bring like make a modern version of this, but still keep it like 2D and retro or whatever. Like Streets of Rage 4. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Boss time! Get away from me, dragon! Yeah. Almost got hit again. Oh boy, it's getting crazy here, these columns. Ah! Boss time? Yeah. That was easy as fuck. Oh, we got some big fatty mushrooms. Ah, fuck. Get ready. You should have had other games in there, like freaking Altered Beast and shit. And Virtua Fighter, man. That would have been so good if they had like Virtua Fighter 2 or something in here. Yeah, Shenmue 2 doesn't have it either. Shenmue 3 has some kind of like stupid, really simple, dinky version of it with like that like chicken egg character guys.
Get ready.
Which made me just go like, dude, why didn't the older ones have Virtua Fighter? Do. Another dragon? Oh, it's a double-sided, double-headed dragon, oh my god.
Get ready.
I don't think I've ever got that far before. Broken games burned on disk render the ideas of physical copy irrelevant. Yeah, that's true, man. The fact that, like, it relies on the patches makes the physical disc, like, you know, if there's, say, in the future, there's no access to patch it, like, from whatever server or whatever, but you still have the physical, I'm sure there'll be some kind of other way to get it much easier in the future anyway, but still, it does render that. You know, like, say, even with, like, Super Mario 3D All-Stars, it doesn't include GameCube controller support or like these, you know, the re-inverted controller options until they patched it a few months after. So, and it's a limited release game, so say sometime in the future and then they don't support the update patch or whatever and somebody wants to play it, they can't play with those updates because the version that was released physically didn't fucking have the goddamn, you know, updates to it. It's like, what's going on? It's just this new age, man, with these release a game that's not finished and patch it later. It's fine with just like minor tweaks here and there that they just couldn't get to. That's maybe not a big deal, but like, man, it's fucking Cyberpunk is just, I really hope that changes things up, man. That's just some unacceptable shit. And yeah, it makes sense not to pre-order games. We pre-order games because we want it right away. We're excited about it. Sometimes there's pre-order bonuses and perks and shit, but that's not worth it if the game's buggy. Last game I pre-ordered, well, I pre-ordered the Super Mario 3D All-Stars, which, you know, was fine. Of course, the update was better, but when I got it, it was still relatively fine. I'm happy with it. And then before that was Ghost of Tsushima, which was great. I mean, yeah, it had some patches too, but it wasn't anything noticeably, like, serious. At least initially, until after they patched it to have, you know, the multiplayer and some of the extra modes or whatever, but that's not more, that's just extra content. That's not like the game was fixing the game. So, no, I totally get it. It's like, what's the point of pre-ordering? Risking the game not even working when you get it. It's some bullshit. Bullshit if I ever seen it. What? God damn it.
Get ready.
Can't see. Dude, that boss is stupid. Whoa, 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 there's a lot going on. Whoa, oh my god, how did I even dodge all that? I'm just fucking flying everywhere I can. I don't even give a shit. Ah, fucking giant cock tree killed
Get
me.
ready.
Come on, I gotta beat that boss, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. I dodged that. Fuck that bullshit. I think I died the exact same way. What are you talking about, Hunker? Absolutely, man. Such approach hurts the history and legacy, for sure. Ren just explained that. I think he's just saying that because he might not understand fully what I'm saying unless I write it out. That's probably why. Here, I'll just do it real quick. Personally, I never got that far in this mini game. These old school games are brutal, so you're doing great, especially considering you also read. Well, not in between. Not in between. That game, it requires a little bit too much attention. Yeah, I've never like finished the Space Harrier. I think that was probably the farthest I've gotten it. Honestly, it's pretty hard. But that's why they put it in there. Just those quarter munchers, you know how it is, right? Oh yeah, Jupiter Jackets is closed, so there we go. Just had to trigger this cutscene.
Yo, pal, what's up?
Hey, I know you.
Nah, let me apologize for before.
What?
You know, you're a good fighter. I was impressed.
So, I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie? Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
Really?
Yeah, you don't trust people, do ya? Come on, I'll take you to meet him. We got ya! Come on, tough guy! Show us what you got!
Kick some ass, sea bass. Huh.
So, do you know Charlie?
I don't know any Charlie.
Where'd you get the tattoo?
Okinawa. I'm not lying, but there's a tattoo parlor in Yokosuka too. A friend told me about it.
Where's the tattoo parlor?
I don't know. You've got to believe me.
Oh, I love this music. This is some good relaxing shit right here, dude. I like reading to this, relaxing. I've meditated with this music. Ooh, that's good stuff. Let me turn it up a little bit here. Oh yeah. Do you mean the difference between games on disc and games that... not exactly. That theme. Yeah, man. It's called Free 15. Babushka. Babushka. I don't play Cyberpunk, I play Deus Ex. Deus Ex, baby! Yeah, I almost don't even want to progress the story now to keep the theme going. Ren, is it you or is it built-in translator? I just do Google Translate. I just go to Google Translate English to Russian, write what I want, copy it, and paste it in there. I'm assuming he's doing the same thing. Something like that. And this is what you mean, that is, the second half of the game should be installed or on a separate disc. Let's get this cat some food, huh? Kitty, kitty. Oh, I have to pet the kitty.
Doesn't that feel good?
Give him some potato chips.
Want some food? You don't have to gulp it down.
The point is they released a game on disk that is broken and requires downloading the patch via net on your system, but your disk remains incomplete still, right? Yeah, I tried to, as best I could, to translate that. Hopefully it went okay. He said, I got it. It dawned on me. Interesting way to say it. But hey, that must be Google Translate itself as well, right? Brrr. Yeah, back in the day, it was expectation to have the game complete when it launches. Of course, that's not in every case, but compared to how it is now, dude, like night and day difference. Like, it's just, I really don't like that where they're like, okay, we gotta get the physical release in production. They gotta create it, ship it, and all that stuff, get it ready. And while that's happening, they're still working on the game. Like, it's fucking retarded. Whatever. Cyberpunk is a train wreck. You can't help but watch. Yeah. I feel bad, man. I feel bad for the developers. It must suck to see what they've been working on for so long. Just be shitted on like that, and by the corporate side of the company. Just, ugh. It's too bad, but hey, I can't help but meme on it too, man. It's still kind of funny. Shenmue 3 legit has a more alive, fleshed out world. Oh, you mean compared to Cyberpunk? Interesting. I don't know. I haven't played Cyberpunk. I didn't buy it, but just from what I saw, at least the console version just looks pretty rough. I'll probably check it out later on the next gen consoles when they release those versions. Are you still working overnight? Yes. Yes, I am. I like it. I don't have to see people as much. It's great. It's fucking great. I really don't mind it. Plus, I get paid more for doing overnight, so it's like extra incentive. It's a great theme. Tattoo parlor. Yeah, I think the music will change once I get out of the tattoo parlor, so.
Stop it!
Uh-oh.
Who do you think you are?
They're bullying Nozomi.
Nozomi's voice. Well, aren't we brave? You must not know who we are, eh?
I don't care who you think you are. You can't threaten little kids.
So you think you're pretty tough, eh?
These guys are
This little
retarded.
brat just hit my pal in the face with that toy.
Holy shit, he threw that airplane at his face. That's awesome.
Can't you just leave him alone? He's just a kid.
Hey, you're kind of cute, babe. Wouldn't you like to party with us?
Get away from
Don't
me.
fight it, babe. We'll be gentle.
You guys asked for it.
Dare lay a finger on me.
This'll be fun.
Nozomi.
Ryo!
What? Are you looking for a fight?
Anytime.
Were you?
Snap your head off, boy. Oh shit, you blocked me. Well, I blocked you too. You did. Pelikaz, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said that right. Pelikaz,
Understood.
welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thanks for hanging out. Loving your Shenmue stream. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it.
Ryo. Thanks, Theo.
Shenmue.
Nozomi,
You've got to be
My buddy in the on YouTube over here calling it shampoo, so calling it Shenmue is not too bad. Why steamed if there's shampoo? Nostalgic Hunter says, thing is, we're not too spoiled here for quite some time to find a game at all, even unofficially hideously translated was still a treat, so maybe we were a bit slower to pick up on the smoke. Yeah, that's true. Like back in the day when you're some games that were not released in the US, you know, not going to be translated, so you might have to read Japanese. But there's some cool people who are able to like go in there and translate it for you, like through mods and shit on PC, depending on the game. But Jake C says Shenmue 3 at least works and has that quirky charm with some beautiful environment. Cyberpunk doesn't. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Shenmue 3 with its smaller development and budget and all that stuff was able to accomplish what it was virtually bug-free. I didn't see any bugs. I mean, the frame rate is a little inconsistent, but besides that, like, it works. And it's kind of weird to have to even say that in these days, that's like surprising or like that's good. You know, it's insane. Like, that should be expected. Jesus Christ. Like, oh, at least this game's not buggy. Nostalgic Hunger says, sub to composer of Shenmue. God bless that man. Very talented and inspired. And I want to purchase OST. Hey, I got the OST, man. I got the two versions, the original tracks and then the orchestrated one. They're both great. The orchestrated one has some tracks that were never included on the other thing, and then plus like the online, like if you look online, there's so much more music that was not included on the like actual physical soundtracks. So yeah. Martin says, what smoke? What? Jake C says, laughing my ass off, I've never seen this cutscene. Really? You haven't? I've seen that a few times. It doesn't always happen, but I think what happens is because a lot of people end up just skipping right to Dobawita Street rather than going through Yamanose and Sakuragaoka. And I'm sure I did that too, because like you don't want to deal with all the load times. But since the load times are so much faster here, it's not a big deal to just kind of cruise through a little bit. Especially, I like this music. It's pretty dope. Nostalgic Hunger says, Shenmue is beautiful. Story and great series, definitely. True remnant of industry's integrity of the days past. Oh, for sure. Considering how big and epic this is for its time, like, this game is not really buggy. I mean, yeah, the re-release was buggy, but like the original Dreamcast release was not buggy at all. And this game was groundbreaking at the time. Like, think about that. This was basically kind of like the Cyberpunk, like a type of like comparison of Cyberpunk back in 1999 and 2000, that scale. And there's no bugs. Why? Because they actually, you know, released their games when they were finished, and they had integrity with all that stuff, and they didn't have the option of upgrading or updating their games via patches later on. So it's like, yeah, back in the day, they definitely had like a higher bar, I think. Pelicast says, wait, you're live on YouTube too? Yep, for sure, I'm definitely live on YouTube. How are you live on Twitch and YouTube? I use a website called Restream that allows you to stream to multiple places at a time. So basically you just stream to a server, and they basically split that to wherever else you want. So it's on Twitch and YouTube. And I think if you pay money, which I don't, it's free. If you pay money, you can do to like even more places. So if I wanted to do Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook or something else, I could do that. Or whatever there is. What is the Microsoft one? Mixer. I never used that, but you know what? You get what I'm saying. Like, you could stream to multiple places. It's pretty cool. It's convenient to do that. Kane says, I got a dip, Ren. It's late here. Good to see you, though, man. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Merry Christmas to you and yours if you don't stream beforehand. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Merry Christmas to you, too. I appreciate you coming in. And, yeah, I plan on streaming around Christmas as well. Just do, like, kind of a general stream. I don't know if it'll be on Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, but just somewhere around there. So, kind of keep an eye out for that. But, hey, thanks for showing up. I'll catch you later, Kane. Martin says 1989 Shampoo is a game. See, he keeps calling it Shampoo, dude. Fucking Shampoo. Shampoo is a game where everyone does their own thing. Every character lives on. 2003 Morrowind look. Characters can walk here and there. I've never really played the Elder Scroll games, man. I'll keep it real. I know I probably should play Skyrim at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Shenmue's a landmark game, is a true achievement. It's crazy how many people will never play it and appreciate what it did. Yeah, that's true, man. Such a huge budget, and that's what was the downfall, is how big it was, and the reception wasn't as good as it should have been to at least cover the costs. But I'm glad at least we got Shenmue 2 at the time, which was even better, in my opinion. They're both very different, and there's things I love about Shenmue 1. But the adventure and the scale aspect of Shenmue 2, just, it's so good. But I think as I've gotten older and as time has gone on, I've definitely appreciated Shenmue 1 even more than I have before. Like the subtleties, the detail and the depth of just the attention to detail and the music and the chill. Like, it's much different than Shenmue 2. Shenmue 2 is grander, a lot more open, a lot more places to visit, people to do. Here it's like you're kind of revisiting the same places, but what's cool about that is that kind of gives you that sense of like you're living there as this dude and you're going about these daily activities, so it feels like a little bit more down to earth, I guess, compared to Shenmue 2, which you can appreciate in its own way. That's pretty cool. Nostalgic Hunters has absolutely been playing it in 2019 for the first time. It was infinitely captivating and immersive. Have trends for game trends are those for who can't or won't take the time to stop and think. Yeah, amen. That's just it's in every industry or every place of interest. Like, there's trends and people just play whatever is the hottest thing. That's never really been my style. Of course, I still do that to a point. I mean, I would like to play Cyberpunk. Ghost of Tsushima was a huge game. I definitely enjoyed that. Last of Us 2, I skipped on that because it's just story aspects look kind of whack, to say the least. I might still play it. I don't think I'll buy like a new copy. If I ever do, I'll probably buy a used copy just to kind of see what the hell and see if it's as bad as I think it might be. The graphics and presentation look fantastic on it, but I don't know, the story, which that game is all about the story, it's like a really narrative driven game. So I don't know. We'll see though. I don't know what else is the next big game. I definitely want to hear about this Elden Ring, the next From Software game. I want to see what they're up to. Interested to hear that. Interested to hear if a Shenmue 4 is ever going to happen. I'll probably check out that Super Mario 3D World that's coming to the Switch in February, because I don't have a Wii U and I definitely like Mario games. And probably Little Nightmares 2. Me and Kai are both excited for that one. And yeah, eventually probably get PS5. Maybe also get an Xbox Series X. Xbox Series X for the backwards compatibility, because I've never had Xbox before, so it might be cool to basically have access to that whole library. Play like Tenchu Z and some of the Halo games, and finally be able to own Jet Set Radio Future, because that's never been re-released. That game's awesome. Yeah, just a bunch of other games. PS5 for all their exclusives that they'll have, and Demon's Souls looks fucking amazing. Oh, that looks good as hell, man. I saw the 4K 60 FPS video on it. Oof, that looks good, man. Yo, Rain Daddy, what's up, dude? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Just playing some good old Shenmue, or as Martin in the stream here calls it, shampoo. It's pretty whack.
Maybe I should get another.
Where are we? Shenmue. Jake C says, it'll always be my favorite Dreamcast game. It has an atmosphere that'll never be replicated. Yep, I agree 100%, man. Well, it's the Shenmue 2 technically is my favorite. I know a lot of people never got the... I mean, it never had a US release, and a lot of people weren't able to play it on the Dreamcast, but yeah, Shenmue 2 on the Dreamcast. Got it. Which was kind of a random event, because I had no idea it even came out on Dreamcast. I knew back in the day, like, it was like 2000 something. It was supposed to, but then they said it canceled. I guess I didn't know that it had a European and I guess Japanese release for it. I thought it was only coming to Xbox in the US. But then when I was at this game store, Software Etc., back when they had those before GameStop and all that, I was looking at the store, and my brother was there too, and he's like, hey, look, Shenmue 2 is here. I'm like, what the fuck? Shenmue 2 is out on Dreamcast? And for some reason, he knew that, like, to be able to play it, I would need also, like, the, what is the thing I have? Oh, this thing, the Dreamcast compatible, play imported games on your Dreamcast. He was just like, yeah, I think you need to get this thing, too. And it was, like, around my birthday time. I think it was 2001. Or maybe it was 2002.
Changed my mind.
And yeah, I snagged that, and I also got Super Smash Bros. Melee for my birthday. Oh, dude, it was so good playing Shenmue 2. I was like, oh, this is pretty weird. We have to play this on the Dreamcast, and it was like in Japanese, which was, you know, obviously different from this version since this was English only. But man, that was so good.
Hey.
Jake C says, hey man, we have the anime to look forward to. Oh, they're just gonna skip the game and make the anime.
I'm looking for a tattoo parlor.
Hey, if that's what it takes, whatever. I just really think they should have wrapped it up in Shenmue 3, honestly. Like, they were just playing. They were playing a little bit too risky there. Like,
I looked, but couldn't find one.
the sequels are not guaranteed. It just throws us in the same boat. Rain Daddy says, no problem. I love Shenmue. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Nostalgic Hunger says, what do you think about recently announced Shenmue the animation? Oh, that's what he was just talking about. Are you worried the events of currently exclusive source of storytelling could be retold in the manner less than desirable? It won't be the same, but I mean, if that's the only way we can get it, then so be it. I remember saying even before Shenmue 3 came out, like, I would be happy if it was just like a graphic novel or something, or even just a book to tell what happened of Shenmue. But of course I want the video game rendition of it, of the story, but I just think that Yu Suzuki and his team should be a little bit smarter about it and not just like continue making Shenmue 3 and the sequels as if they're just continuing from that timeline of like, oh, we can just keep making the game. We have budget. We can, you know, like, that's not guaranteed, man. Like, and there was like controversy with Shenmue 3 with the whole, you know, coming out to Steam a year later, and it was on Epic Game Store. A lot of people, that just did not, that was not good, man. That broke my heart a little bit. That would ruin the chances of Shenmue 3 coming out. A lot of people would not want to put money down for the Kickstarter. If there is or will be a Kickstarter for Shenmue 3 in the future, or Shenmue 4 in the future because of that, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not, it's not a good situation. Rain Daddy says, "Oh baby, I need to pick up the Euro one." Right on. Yeah, you just make sure you get that something to, you know, to play the disc. You need to put this in the Dreamcast first before you put the game in there. If you have a North American Dreamcast. Winter Fort Studio says, I desperately want PS5 for Demon Souls, but I want new Xbox at same level also. From Software, my #1 favorite. Right on, dude. Yeah, From Software is freaking awesome. Sekiro, dude, I love fucking Sekiro. It's so good. That might be my favorite. Either Dark Souls 1 or Sekiro. I still got to get through Dark Souls 2, and I need to start up Dark Souls 3. And then I'll just save Demon Souls. I played a little bit on the PS3, but not a ton. I'll probably save that for the PS5 for sure.
Can I get you?
Martin says, in Morrowind, characters are not very lively. They can roam the city well. They mostly stand still all day. Yeah. I'll take your word for it. I don't know if you other guys know what he's talking about. I never really played any of the Elder Scrolls games, so I can't really say.
I see.
No, the anime covers the first game. Anime covers. So they're starting over? It's not intended to continue from where Shenmue 3 left off? It's just, I'll check it out either way. Rain Daddy says, I haven't played 3 yet. Okay, so I'm assuming you played the first 2 though. Martin says, have a movie Nostalgic Hunter says, I mean, they confirmed the anime will cover Shenmue 1 and 2. Nothing was mentioned about the events. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I didn't know that. Because I would think that the anime would basically be the... Maybe I'm wrong, I'm just speculating, but I thought that would be the reason to continue the series. Like, maybe they don't have the budget for like a full-on game, so they would want to tell the story through an anime or something like that. Okay, well, hey, if it's part 1 or 2, I mean, either way, I'll check it out, but if they continue the game, of course, that's awesome, but that's kind of interesting. Rain Daddy says, yeah, I have 2, but both American models. Okay, so you have the Xbox version. Right on. Yeah, I'm sure the Xbox version runs better, but it was the English version, like English dub, just like Shenmue 1. Which is kind of weird for me because, like I said, like I didn't have the Xbox or Xbox version or anything, and barely tried it. Maybe I tried it at a friend's house, but the European version is how I played it, like back in the day. So it was interesting to play, like, you know, this is like the re-release in HD on PS4, to play Shenmue 2 with English dubbing, like how somebody would play for the Xbox. It was kind of interesting because that was like the norm here in North America, but for me not so much because I was playing the European version with Japanese in English, so it was pretty interesting. Yeah, I'll probably get that too. If I ever get an Xbox Series X, I'll probably just grab me a copy of Shenmue 2 just to have it. Be pretty cool. I like the cover art; it's pretty dope. I mean, you can't. This is a pretty awesome cover art too. The European Japanese version of it. It's pretty beautiful. I'm not a fan of their like weird cases because there's like it's like the same thing, and it's just like the blue. I mean, this particular one is cool because it's got this like slipcase cover, but I know a lot of the European ones just come with this like pretty basic looking blue case, and they kind of all look the same. Whereas the American versions kind of look a little bit more unique. They have some of them have the black binding, others have the white one. So yeah. And of course I love the classic one. And then on that video where I was doing a reaction to it, I dropped this and fucking was an idiot. And yeah, this came off. So maybe one day I'll buy another case. Because I was like, I always remembered, like, I was like a little prideful that this was in good condition. And it sucked that I dropped it on a video too. And the fucking thing broke off, so yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but whatever. I mean, it still holds together, you just put it in there. So if you didn't pick it up and open it, you wouldn't know any different. There's no cracks on it. It's just the hinge broke off, so you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Jake C remembers, he said the unboxing video. I don't know if it was the unboxing video. I think I just maybe was reacting to Shenmue 1 and 2 being released in HD, and then I was just showing my original copies, and I was just, I guess, too excited or whatever. I put it on my desk, and it just slipped off and fell, and I was like, fuck! Rain Daddy says, I'm kind of annoyed I didn't pick up more Dreamcast games. Handful of years ago, prices are jumping now. Yeah, dude, I'm in the same boat as you. Like, I really don't have that many Dreamcast games. I have like a little stack, like maybe 15 games. Yeah, I really should have picked some up a long time ago too. Would have wanted like Seaman and Choo Choo Rocket and Skies of Arcadia. I know that one definitely went up in price, and for the GameCube as well when it got released there. Yeah.
Tamura-san.
Hey!
Hey, buddy.
I'm looking for a tattoo.
What kind of meat are you packing here?
Are you sure there's one in Dobuita?
This guy's interesting because he's rendered a lot better than a lot of the other characters. Like, a lot of the other NPCs have like really flat textured faces. Like, they don't blink and you can tell their eyes are just like flat 2D textures. Whereas this guy, you can tell his eyes, like, he blinks and he's got depth to his eyes. They're like 3D. So I wonder if he was like maybe like one of the first guys that were created or something. Like, say if we go to Like this guy.
Yes.
Do you know
I
the
could
tattoo
zoom
parlor?
into his face.
Tattoo?
Yeah, see? His eyes are
Tattoo
flat,
parlor, eh?
not 3D.
Yes.
They don't
Where
move
is
or
it?
blink.
No.
So
If you're
it's
from
pretty
Villa
interesting.
Costa, you'll be wanting a patch, not a tattoo.
About a tattoo parlor?
Nostalgic Hunter says, I remember that moment. Sorry that happened.
No idea.
Hey man, it's all good. Shit happens. It's not the end of the world. It still holds together. It looks nice on display. It's not cracked. Just yeah, just don't have to open it. And plus now I got the PS4 version that I could keep playing. Dude, I don't know why my camera keeps tilting. Guess I get too excited or something. So you playing it on Dreamcast? No, dude, I'm playing this on PS4. Let me just translate to him. This is the PS4 remaster. Нет, это ремастер PS4. There, I hope that'll... I had to say it in Russian for this guy to understand. Nostalgic Hunter says, but you took it well. I'd be crushed if in my soul I dropped my Twisted Metal 2 USA copy and cracked. Hey, don't... I was disappointed, dude. I was not too happy about that, but... Hey, once something's done, it's done, man. I guess best I can do is go order another copy off eBay or something. Just the case, you know, I got the discs. They work. Just maybe get a good condition case. That'll be fine, right? Rain Daddy says... so you stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously? Is that hard to set up? No, it's actually pretty easy. You just go to the website restream.io and you know, set up an account, and it'll just give you an option to add like what channels you want. So right now Twitch and YouTube. I think if you pay money, it's free for I think up to 2 streams that you can do simultaneously, and if you want to do more, you probably have to pay like a subscription or something like that if you want to add to Facebook or Mixer or some other stuff. I know probably other people do that. But yeah, it's pretty easy, and then you just link your account to it through your stream key or whatever. It's you know, if you could set up a Twitch account or a YouTube account, you can do that. It's pretty easy, and it's cool to be able to do that simultaneously. Nostalgic Hunger. Oh yeah, I saw that. Rain Daddy said, I never thought about that before. I think you mean that's probably in regards to maybe the dude's faces. I don't know. Jake C says, good eye, Ren. I wonder why he looks better. I don't know, man. Like I said, it could just be why. I mean, he maybe was like one of the first guys that they were designing or something, and then the other guys were just like, all right, we got to get through these guys fast. I just remember always, like, even on the Dreamcast, I was like, man, this guy looks better for some reason. He's got more depth to his face. He says maybe he was originally supposed to be an important character. Yeah, could be that too. Winter Fort says Switch is basically my #1 favorite console. I'm a huge physical Switch game collector. I have 4. Oh wow, that's a lot, dude. I have a lot of digital games on there, but that's mostly just the fact that they're usually so inexpensive. Like a lot of smaller indie games, they're like, you know, $5 or less, $10 or whatever. Because a lot, yeah, some of the Switch games can be pretty expensive, even if they're like indie games that are released through like limited run or whatever. $35-$40 for like a game that you can get digitally for like $10 or so. It's kind of hard to go that way sometimes, for me at least. Unless it's a game I'm like, okay, this game is awesome, I have to get a physical copy for sure, which happens sometimes, but not always. But that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I really don't have that many physical games, like a stack. Probably like less than 15 games, probably. So it's still building up. It's going, but that's pretty cool. Switch is awesome, man. I agree with you. Nostalgic Hunter says, yep, it's still an easy fix to do. Rain Daddy says, okay, sweet, thanks for the info. That's pretty cool. BRB. No problem, dude. And Martin says, I wonder why Jack always he keeps calling Jake Jack. I love that. Talks about the Shenmue remaster. That's the thing. Well, hey, it's a Shenmue stream, dude. What do you expect? Here, I'll be right back too. I'm just gonna go take a quick whiz and say hi to my girlfriend because she's getting up for work herself. So I'll be right back. Big. Alright, who's supposed to tell me about the tattoo parlor? Nobody knows about tattoos around here.
I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. Where can I find one?
Tattoo. Tattoo. Wait, Dio, you're not thinking of getting one, are you?
Oh, no, not me. I'm just looking for someone. And I hear he goes to some tattoo parlor in Dobuita regularly.
Oh, well, you nearly gave me a heart attack. But I don't know of any tattoo parlor.
You would really get a heart attack over Rio getting a tattoo? Is it that serious?
That's okay.
Jesus Christ.
Shinkichi-san.
Well, I guess, you know, different culture it could
Do
be.
you know of anyone who might know
Maybe
about
reference to
the
like
tattoo parlor?
Yakuza or something.
Not anyone I know. I can't think of anyone.
Recently, I've discovered the Android port of Shenmue Passport disc called Suka Pasquite. Features a store with scroll moves and character bios. I have. I remember, yeah, I haven't accessed that in a long time. I almost forgot about it. Suka Pass. Application is fan-made for preservation purposes. Shenmue Forever, Shenmue Dojo. No, it was cool. It might be kind of hard to see. Yeah, it kind of feels like a portable Shenmue Passport type thing. It has a lot of information. You can listen to music on here. This is actually pretty cool. I remember like just being at work and like on a bathroom break, sitting on the toilet looking at information on the NPCs and stuff. 'Cause, you know, they have the whole list of it. I think you would see that like in the strategy guide if you got the strategy guide for it. But I never got that, but it's cool that they kind of like combined that, the strategy guide, and like passport and all this stuff here. This is pretty cool, for sure. Oh, Bob Pizzeria, baby. My jam. That's awesome. Data review. What kind of data do I have to review here? Suka Pass Live. Information. Yeah, this basically works as like a portable Shenmue passport, but with extra stuff too. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. That's awesome. South Park reference. Do you have Christmas on your phone? Yeah, I got Christmas on my phone, dude. Shenmue is basically Christmas on your phone. Oh man, I would so love to have fucking Shenmue on the Switch, dude. Play that portably and just lay in bed, like, play it whenever I want. Oh man, that'd be so good.
Do you have a minute?
Sorry, but I have a lot of things to do. Ask someone else around here, will you?
Application is for Android. Yeah, this guy, he knows where tattoos.
Do you know of a tattoo parlor around here?
Tattoo?
Cyberpunk devs said most NPCs will have a routine, and that was one of the many lies we found out about after its launch, but Shenmue did NPC routine. That is crazy, isn't it?
Then I suppose it's okay.
Where's the tattoo parlor?
Shenmue definitely makes it feel a lot more lived in and immersive.
I wanted to get a tattoo to show off, but my girlfriend stopped me.
Well, hey, they could always, that's the thing though, is with Cyberpunk, if they want to, they can add that. But that just kind of goes back to that argument of the game's not done at release, which is retarded, and then it's like No Man's Sky, you have to wait like a year or longer for it to be what it was supposed to be. And then at that point, it's like, do I even want to support this game? Am I even interested at this point? What's going on? I think I'll make an exception with Cyberpunk. Like I said, I'll just probably get it later on when it's ready. Hey, I still haven't really played The Witcher, so I could wait. That rhyming though, yes. Love this app from Yeah, it's a pretty cool app. Ask Saijo-san. Who's Saijo-san again? Is this Saijo-san?
Yeah? It's about that tattoo parlor. Beats me.
I see. I'll see you later then.
You're not very helpful.
Tom.
Oh, you know about where to get hot tattoos. You're American.
Do you know of any tattoo parlors around here?
Rio, are you getting a tattoo?
They all say the same damn thing.
Sorry, I don't know of any tattoo parlors, man.
Yeah, Ryo's got to toughen up. He's got to get even more edgy. He needs some badass tattoos. Nostalgic Hunger says developer of DSX said something like, I'd better detail on block to maximum than empty huge world. Right, yeah. Detail one block. For sure, yeah. Yeah, big open empty worlds, it's just not quite as immersive. It's cool for scale wise, but if there's not things to do or points of interest, or it's just, yeah. This game nailed it with just like a smaller, you're revisiting the same area kind of thing, and it feels good. Immersive, detailed, lived in. And I think they do that with Shenmue 3 as well. It definitely kind of scales back, because I know the budget was smaller, so they're not able to do something as epic as Shenmue 2 where you visit so many more locations, but they kind of do the same type of thing where they scale it smaller and then add in more detail within that thing, which is kind of interesting.
Got a minute?
If you want to talk, come to the bar.
Okay.
Bye, Rio.
Goodbye.
So hopefully I'll finish Shenmue 3 pretty soon, next couple of days or so. And then if you want, I could continue this stream, or I could stream some Shenmue 2 or something later on. I don't know if I'll do it on this channel, but at least definitely the other channel. I also have this Great Men Streams dedicated YouTube channel. If any of you guys are not subscribed there, be sure to do that. If you guys like this stuff. Alright. Who knows hotels, or who knows about tattoos? Oh, dude, I love this drunk guy. He's great. One of my favorite NPCs. I'm just fine and dandy.
Are you sure?
I'm okay. That's fucking brilliant. Oh god, that's good.
Kurita-san.
Morrowind is huge, but the details are small. You're right.
You know of any tattoo parlors around here?
Interesting.
Tattoo parlors? You know, man, I heard there's one around. Don't know where it is, though.
I see.
Winterfort says, Cyberpunk is an example of bigger doesn't always mean better. Yep. Deus Ex does the same thing as Shenmue, small open world, but at the same time lots to do and explore. Right on. I haven't actually really played any Deus Ex games, but I hear they're pretty good, obviously. Been maybe wanting to try that one. Would you recommend the one that's on PS4, the Humankind, or is it Mankind Divided, I think it's called? Deus Ex Mankind Divided.
Excuse me. Huh? About a tattoo.
Oh yeah, man, I went to Dobuita Street in Yokosuka, the real place here in real life, and it was awesome. And yep, they had these type of jackets everywhere. I kind of wanted to buy, I mean, they're kind of expensive. I mean, they were like several $100 jackets. I didn't know if I was just ready to drop that on like a tourist spot, you know. It would be cool though. But yeah. I should at least got a t-shirt. Like, I went into the store and it was like some cool like Yokosuka t-shirts, but I was like, I'll come back here because I couldn't decide, and we wanted to hit up some other spot real quick. But then when we got back there a little while later, the store was closed, and then we had to leave the area because we were stationed in Tokyo, and Yokosuka is a little bit south of Tokyo, so we didn't come back to there, unfortunately. So, oh well. Shenmue 3 is an amazing game, a great callback to the ways of Shenmue. My only complaint would be the absence of throws and actually executable moves you can learn to defeat bosses like Counter Elbow in 2. Interesting. I've been hearing some mixed things. That's cool that you're saying that, because I know a couple people that sound like they're kind of disappointed with Shenmue 3. I honestly wasn't disappointed. I was disappointed at certain things about it, but as a whole, not so much. I think they accomplished a pretty good amount of things with what they were able to do with the budget and all that type of stuff, and it's a really good callback, like you said, and a lot of good fan service, nostalgic type of things. Some of it's maybe a bit overkill in certain ways, but overall it's pretty good. But yeah, the fighting is one of my least favorite parts. It feels like laggy. The button input lag is pretty high for some reason. It just doesn't feel right. There's no throws. There's no like dodging the same way and all that type of stuff. It definitely feels a lot, not as good. But the rest of it, the exploration stuff, is pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. We have streamer Wanamas who speaks. What? Что? Я не понимаю. Что ты там сказал? I don't know if it can be pronounced in English. Okay, I don't know. Я не знаю.
I should buy one.
Yeah, come on, give me some Sonic. Oh man, I want Sega to make an awesome, good 3D Sonic game, dude. Cool. Oof. I still never tried Sonic Colors. I hear that one's pretty decent. The one that was on the Wii and the DS. I should probably at least get Sonic Generations. I played that at Dark Assassin's house, and it was pretty cool. I was hoping they'd maybe bring it to the Switch or something, but maybe I'll just get it on the PS3.
Huh?
But yeah, man.
I should try
Sonic Adventure 3, I would love to see something like that. Like a good made, like on the caliber and level of like Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania was awesome. If they make a Sonic Mania 2, that'd be awesome. And I just hope that they wouldn't
what's this?
Rely too much on like older levels. Like give us new content. It was cool that they brought in the old levels and kind of remade them, reimagined them. It was pretty cool. But I would like straight up new levels. Like a lot of those new levels in Sonic Mania were awesome. Like the Studiopolis or whatever, that was great. And then that like Press Garden and all that stuff. Those are some cool levels. They just need to run with that more. Winter Fort says, after I got my gaming laptop last month, the first game I played through and beat it sounds like some Dark Assassin stuff, was Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Still like Human Revolution a bit more, but I still loved it. Nice. What do you like about it? I guess I don't know too much about it, but I'd be interested to hear what you gotta say. Another Amy.
Same one.
God damn it. Where's Sonic?
Maybe I should get another.
How are folks from Great Men doing these days? Didn't see them for a long time for obvious reasons. Curious to know. As far as I know, pretty good, man. I was just talking to Dark Assassin before I streamed because he was he was asking me about Cyberpunk because he pre-ordered it and he got it and he heard about the debacle and
maybe I should get another.
I guess he wanted some reassurance. He wanted me to tell him that it would get patched and stuff because he seemed pretty concerned about it. Like, it's cool, man. I'm sure it'll get patched. It's not going to be as good as like the PC or next gen versions, but it should probably at least be serviceable, better than it is now. So.
I should try again.
Silver, yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time, but I've heard from him not too long ago. He seems like he's doing okay, and haven't heard from Oyaji in a long time. Girlfriend Kaya's doing fine.
I know this.
Wesker's doing good. But yeah, once things settle down, hopefully
maybe I should get
some collab episodes with them, or even at least just live streams. I missed that. I missed those times where I'd have people come over and we would just stream together and play some games and have a good time, even if it's like a shitty game. I know there was some games that were like a little underwhelming, like Until Dawn. It was decent, but it was fun to rag on it. Like, it wasn't exactly for me, but even just that, or playing old retro classics we love, the Resident Evils and all that, or fighting games where we're competing against each other. Those are great times.
I should try again.
So, yeah, hopefully sometime in the future. Knack the Weasel.
It's the same one.
God damn it. Call him Fang. Is that his Japanese name?
Get another.
I always remember him from the comics. His name was Knack the Weasel. Interesting. No pressure, man. All is in due time. One day, Shenmue 3 episode, the full Great Men League will be out. Yeah, Shenmue 2 first. I remember that's supposed to be in the making for a long time.
I should try again.
Shenmue 2. That's what I wanted. Like, I guess my 1,000 subscriber episode to be ideally. We're almost at 1,000 subscribers. I think we have like 16 more to go. That would have kind of been the celebratory thing, but yeah, circumstances make it a little difficult. And yeah, I want at least all the same guys that were on there, Oyaji, Silver, and Dark Assassin, or whoever can make it at least. to make another nice epic video before we do a Shenmue 3.
I should try again.
With other videos as
I'll
well.
pass.
But yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Basically, Great Men has turned into just Great Ren taking over the world. Just me, baby. You guys either have to deal with me, or I don't know what. Oh, and this Apache's guy. He's going home.
Ito-san.
Where you going, buddy?
Yes.
Yes.
I think I'll make a patch special order. One with a lot of colors.
Maybe next time.
You sound drunk. Go home. Dear Lord. What's up, baby?
Yeah? If you want directions, ask somebody.
Damn, you're rude. Unlimited pooah. That's right. Okay, so I still haven't found the Oh, I'll go into the bar. I'll ask them. I mean, I know where the place is. I know where the tattoo parlor is, but I at least want to pretend like I'm investigating and I want somebody to tell me.
Yeah? What?
Does any guy by
Guy's
the
an
name of
asshole
Charlie
too.
come here?
What's he look like?
He wears a black leather.
Punks like that don't come here.
Is that so?
This is an upscale place, dude.
How about a game before you leave?
Sure, why not?
You're on.
Who are? Take the exact same shot again. This is all they had time to code and develop. There's this one shot. Go, go, go! Yes! Ah, fuck. I swear, I think I might have got it in like 1 or 2 times out of all the times I played this shit. Oh shit, I could retry. Okay, wait, the angle was not enough, right? Okay. Jeez. Guess that could work. Jeez, digital pool is so much harder than real pool. Oh well, at least I can play some jazzy tunes. Oh, I remember one of my older apartment complexes, they had like a pool table and like in the in their what do you call it? You know, some apartment complexes have like a gym and other activities type room, ping pong table and stuff like that. This one had like a pool table, so like me and some of the great men got together and were playing some pool, and I was put on some Shenmue tunes like this and whatever to kind of simulate this experience. That's pretty cool. Was pretty dope. Oh yeah, that's some smooth jazz, baby. Oh, come on. Yeah.
You're better than I thought, kid. See you tomorrow night.
That's it. Okay. Something to do. Alright, let's try over here. These load times are great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like PS5 SSD load times too, man. It's supposed to be pretty quick. Even on some of the older PS4 games and stuff.
Yeah. Do you know of it? Yeah. No, I just have some work about the location. Okayama High.
Run by a crazy guy called Takashiro. Can't tell by his appearance, but he's good.
That's all right.
Oh, he's good, baby. Here we go. Where is it? Just tells me about Okayama Heights, but he doesn't tell me where it is.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Don't know. I see.
This guy doesn't know and doesn't care about anything. Like every question you ask him.
Huh?
Do you know where?
No idea.
I see.
Hi, Ryo.
Akemi-san.
Hey, baby.
Your Ine-san's worried.
All right.
So you're a cougar then?
Yeah.
About the location.
It's in an apartment building
near Yokosuka Bar. Cool. Well, there we go. But I don't want to lose this awesome music. Yeah, it's literally like right here.
Got a minute?
If it's gonna take...
I will.
Bye for now.
Goodbye.
Bye for now. Winter Report says Shenmue, Yakuza, Deus Ex are reasons why smaller open worlds are a bit better depending on how you're designing it. Right on. I have to try out this Deus Ex then, huh? I know I got it on my wish list, and it's pretty inexpensive, it looks like. Deus Ex. Deus Ex, $10. Brand new. It's not bad. Freaking sunglasses, dude. Mankind divided.
Ah, good.
I love this guy. It's great. The girls in this game are very aesthetic. That's awesome. You're not gonna hear that. You're not gonna hear something like that from too many native English speakers now. Let's be real here. I'm gonna try to say that in Russian. Это правда. Горячие красотки. Горячие красотки. There you go. Alright, let's progress the story then.
Give me something tough.
So no one will mess with me.
Yeah, like that schoolboy. Shut up! He kicked your butt too. That schoolboy.
Damn schoolboy.
Huh?
I know those are ink bottles, but that kind of looks like a ketchup bottle. I guess maybe that's what I always instinctively thought it was. Oh, they're just getting some hot dog, you know,
I'm looking for
ketchup and mustard.
He's over there. He's sleeping. Wouldn't wake him unless you want to get hurt.
Any plans on making Big Daddy's return in a new comedy sketch? I was at some point, not recently, but yeah, we could probably bring him back for sure. Big Daddy and Bodhi and all that stuff. Although Bodhi is, I think, in the army right now, but I'm sure he'll be back at some point.
What the?
Wrong one.
What do you want?
I want to know about the cartel.
I don't know. Why do you want to know?
That's none of your business. Just tell me.
Okay, let me go. I'll tell you. I'll arrange for you to meet some of them, okay? You didn't need to rip my arm off.
Well, I mean, you try to stab me with a knife, so...
Wait at the arcade.
So get fucked, dude.
I have your word.
Yeah.
You get wrecked.
You don't show.
Meet Charlie at U Arcade tomorrow, 3 p.m. Okay. Yep, see, the music changed because we made progress.
It's this late already? I should go home.
I guess I'll save it. Oh yeah, this game is great. Quantum Dream Time. Ну правда. Oh shit, straight up in the dojo. Straight up in this biznatch.
Father, I promise to avenge you.
Do some sparring. Nice.
Let's spar for a bit, huh?
I like big
It's been a
bubs.
while.
All right.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
That was a good one.
Smell my stinky bare feet.
That's the Fuku-san I know.
Snap.
Hey, don't use that move.
Sorry.
Whoa, whoa. How's that? Oh!
Oh. Kicked your ass,
It's been a
Fuku-san.
while since we practiced together.
I feel much better now.
Big bobs.
Have you found something?
I get what you're saying, dude.
I've got a lead on the Chinese cartel.
Are they the same ones who killed Hazuki-sensei?
I don't know yet.
You're not thinking of going after them alone, are you? You go up against those killers?
It's my only option.
Yeah, you're gonna help
I
or
know
what?
how you feel, but it's too
What are you doing?
dangerous. Even Sensei couldn't.
I've made up my mind.
But what if something happens to you? I feel responsible.
Don't worry about me.
No. Ryo-san, is that why you started training? Oh, please. I'm begging you. Please think it over.
My mind is made up. I must go.
Ryo-san.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Mashita.
You overheard?
Please don't pursue this, Ryo-san.
I have to. Please step aside.
I'm begging you. Respect Hazuki-sensei's will and look after the dojo.
I can't believe my father killed someone.
Do so. Please wait. There's something I must give to you.
Oh shit.
A letter to my father.
This came right after Hazuki-sensei passed away. I had a bad feeling about it, so I felt I should keep it hidden until today.
This letter's in Chinese. But why?
Because I didn't want you to do anything foolish and risk your life. And because I don't want you to upset the spirit of your father. Please, make a promise to me.
Ine-san.
Please.
I played this game several times, and I'm sure there's still like certain
I promise.
strings of dialogues or cutscenes I haven't seen yet.
Thank you, Ryo-san.
It's pretty crazy. Nostalgic Hunger says, I like how you integrates different martial arts elements, starting with traditional Japanese art, then moving to Chinese. Hope in the future Ryo will visit South Korea to delve deeper into Taekwondo. Maybe, but Lan Di was Chinese, so I guess that's kind of the whole reason for him to going to China. Unless they completely deviate the story and add in some Korean people. But yeah, Ryo's he's pretty well rounded. Like his shit, yo. And then he will study meditation from Tibet monks. Right, exactly. Точно. Точно так.
I have to be sure not to waste this.
Oh, I'm gonna waste it plenty. Capsules and video games and all manner of bullshit. It's Ryo's style, right? Ooh, another cutscene.
What were you talking about with Ine-san?
Well,
Is that a letter? In Chinese? Is it from the man who murdered Sensei?
I don't know.
Damn it! If only we knew someone who reads Chinese.
Well, time to rescue that kid. He's Chinese, his grandma's Chinese, and she'll be able to interpret it for me. There's a phone number, and I can call Master Chen, and... Oh, this music's pretty dope too, I like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm driving now, baby. Hey. Oh, bro, oh, oh. Ah, this game's got great music. Man, I really gotta play the Yakuza games because they're not Shenmue, but they definitely have some similarities.
Hi, Megumi.
Hi, Ryo.
With several chapters planned, the visit of different countries with their arts and cultures could be a great journey fleshing out the world, but I understand that Kung Fu is a pinnacle here, right? True that. Yeah, we don't really know exactly how far this story's gonna go. Maybe it could go beyond Lan Di and China. It could be... Hell, he can end up in America. Who the hell knows? That would be pretty wild. Ryo in America. Watashi wa kyonyu ga daisu kidesu? Kidesu? What does that translate to? Daisuki desu. Why is there no English translation to that? Weird. I like Kyonyu? What? I don't know, bro. You're tripping out. Here we go.
What's wrong?
A man with sunglasses took my soccer ball. He said he'd give it back if I brought you to him.
What? Where is he?
At the construction site.
I knew
Charlie with his thugs.
Boy. What? Remember the tattoo parlor? Payback time. Here, catch.
Go home.
What? What?
Whoops. I'm getting an ass kick here. Yeah, that's not good. Come on, this guy should be almost dead. No, get the other guy. What the? Okay, fuck this shit. That was too close for comfort. I've never done that bad before. Booshed.
Damn! Don't think you can get away with this.
Don't worry, I'll fuck you up in the future too.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Shit. You Chinese?
Hey, are you Chinese?
Yes. My name's Xiaogou. What's your name?
Rio Hazuki.
Rio Hazuki.
Yeah.
Ryo-san.
Considering Japanese fascination with the West, I'd say Ryo's visit of America could be more than likely prospect. Plus, Ryo would want to visit Tom at some point. Good point. And Canada's nearby too, because Nozomi said she was going to Canada, so maybe he would visit her.
I love these. I should buy one.
That triple oof. That was a triple whammy. Not this guy.
Again?
Again. That's another thing missing from this one. You can't sell the extra
I should try again.
capsule toys you can get. Shenmue 2, you can go to the pawn shops and sell all the extras, which is nice. Nailed it. Forgot about Nozomi. Dude, how could you forget about Nozomi? That's waifu.
It's the same one.
That's some waifu material, bro.
Maybe I should get another.
Maybe I should get another. Why don't they give me a Sonic, man? Give me some Sonic.
What? This again?
This
Maybe
is
I should get
Sonic.
another.
Not yet. Ну я хочу Sonic. Нету Sonic.
Huh?
Я не знаю, что это здесь. Это...
I should try again.
Oh, you lose all my yen on this shit. God damn, it's still not Sonic. Robotnik.
Great!
I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman.
I should try again.
Nah, man on his mission isn't so easily distracted. Right. So I was like, that argument is bullshit. When he's like, he couldn't be romantically involved with Nozomi or plenty of other chicks that were along the way on his journey that were obviously interested in him. But he's always acting aloof and stuff. I mean, maybe he's just a big dum-dum anyway. He's just naive. He is naive, so it doesn't really matter. Что за черт?
This again?
Твоя мать, хочу Соника. Oh shit, that's funny. Fucking want Sonic. Твоя мать. Yeah, Ren, I think you'll get citizenship here easily. Alright. Eventually, I sneak into this place. Shh,
Maybe
don't
I
tell.
should get another.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them I am with the KGB.
This again?
Bark. God, how many barks?
I should
Alright.
try again.
That's enough of that bullshit.
Changed my mind.
Chort Sabachi. Chort Sabachi. Park. This is really a park, man. This is like, I don't even know what I would call this, man. I don't really call this much of a park. This is just a place to sit and a slide. I don't really call that a park, man. Maybe it's different in Japan. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Hi,
Hi, Go-Wen.
come on, let's play.
Next time, okay? I'm kind of busy now. By the way, Go-Wen, you're Chinese, aren't you?
Yup.
I'm looking for somebody who can read a letter written
Твоя
in
мать,
Chinese.
это баг.
My grandmother
Чорт
can.
собачий.
Your grandmother? About your grandmother?
Her name is Shasholi. She's real nice.
Where is she?
At the shop.
Shop? Which shop?
She sells dishes and stuff. It's called Rosia.
You mean Loxia China shop?
Lucia.
The roof is red.
I'll go see her. Thanks.
Why the hell got bark? You want Sonic? Какого хрен попался Борок? Хочу Соника. I think you was on point with portrayal of Ryo's stoicism and even indifference towards all the skirts. Yeah. Turn into a fucking robot. Well, I get it, with maybe to a point with like the martial arts and stuff get really strict and disciplined, but he obviously likes video games and drinking cola. Why not go, you know, the extra mile?
Nozomi.
For the skirts.
You take care.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to that shop. I think it's over here. Russia! And the eventual romance with Shenhua will be that much rewarding for it. Right, but he's got a lot of options, man. He got Shenhua and Nozomi and
May I help you?
Joy from Shenmue 2. Even the master, you know.
Excuse me.
What's her name? Li
Are
Xiao
you
Tao,
Xiao-san?
Shuying,
Yes, that's
Shuying,
right.
Fang Mei.
And you are?
I'm Ryo Hazuki.
Russia.
Hazuki-san? Oh yes, my grandson. Go and told me. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
You helped him at Sakuragaoka.
Oh, I remember.
He was so excited when he told me. He now aspires to grow strong and brave, just like you.
It was nothing really.
So, what brings
BRB.
you here?
Well, I have a letter I'd like you to translate.
Okay. Reversed kanji?
Reversed.
Yes, but they aren't just reversed left to right. They're written in a special style.
Could you read it for me?
Yes, of course. Beware of those who pursue the mirror. If you ever need help, seek the aid of Master Chen. Ju Yuan Da.
Ju Young La. Master Chen?
Oh, there's something written on the back, too. Tianji Fu, Jiao Tao Long, Ti Mu, Wo Da Yo.
What does it mean?
Father's Heaven, 9 dragons, Mother's Earth.
Father's Heaven.
Comrades. I'm sorry, it doesn't make sense.
Maybe emotional investment is potentially much greater with women. He's aware of his weaknesses and keeps that. I doubt it's that complicated, but yeah, maybe.
Yes. 04686156.
That's a good thing. If I ever had to interview Yu Suzuki, I'd be like,
564.
why is Ryo so like
I've got it.
robotic, aloof,
Thank you very
and
much.
just not really like shows that he's attracted to women in any sense? Why did you make him so indifferent? Don't tell me bullshit about he's focused on revenge. The motherfucker goes capsule toy hunting and plays video games in the arcade and all types of silly shit. So don't give me that. Call the number, use the phone. What is the number? Oops. Oh, there it is. Characters reversed, letter contents, beware those who seek a mirror. Should you help, contact Master Chen. Oh, we're getting somewhere now. Nice ethnic theme. That's right. Там есть много хорошей музыка здесь. Это игра Shenmue. If that made any sense. Genshini? Genshini?
Tamura-san,
Hey,
where's the nearest paper?
just there.
Oh, I remember.
Or you can use ours.
That's okay.
Let me use your phone. Hey, mister.
Hey,
Hey, mister, wanna play?
sorry.
What's the number? 61564, 61564, 61564, 61564. Five, 6, 4.
Hello?
Mother's Earth.
What is it again? Comrades?
Comrades.
Father's Heaven.
9 dragons.
9 dragons.
Warehouse number 8.
Warehouse number 8?
You. Who are you?
Isn't this the Chen residence? Oops.
Warehouse number 8, baby. Time to go
That's
to the
warehouse number 8.
Need to locate warehouse number 8.
Yuriko-san,
Oh,
do you know where a...
where?
I see. Hi, Hirata-san.
Oh,
Do you know where...
what?
No, warehouse... I have the phone...
Well then, why don't the address?
Yeah.
Hey, mister. Old disc phone, rotary phone, baby. Да, в эту игра много хорошей музыки.
61.
Очень хорошей музыки.
Got it. 61. It's in Amihama.
My feeling is that he's not indifferent. He freezes in the face of something he's not ready for. Consider he's fueled by pain. Remaining feelings would replace that, making him feel like a betrayer. I feel like he was probably like this even before his dad got murdered. Let's be real here. Finland, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. How's it going? Playing some Shenmue. Lovely game. Absolutely. This is one of my favorites. For sure. One of my favorite Dreamcast classics. I'm playing it on the PS4 right now. But yeah, back in the day, Dreamcast, Shenmue 1 and 2. Definitely love playing these games. Still haven't gotten around to finishing Shenmue 3. I think I'm kind of close to the end, but I'll probably finish it pretty soon. Since I got a little bit of time off coming up here. Yeah. Tell me where warehouse number 8 is.
Hello. What is it?
Do you know how to get to Amihama?
Amihama? You know, there's...
Oh,
Take care.
There we go. I think it'll finally release me now to be able to ride the bus. Ah, yeah, I love the atmosphere in this game. Atmosphere and the music. And just, oof. Level of detail for 20 years ago. Shit's crazy. Even then, I mean, back then I was blown away, but I wasn't old enough to really understand, I guess, the nuance and the subtleties, what the game is offering as I got older. Which I think I ended up appreciating this game more so now than I did back then. New on Kawashok Prosta. I didn't find any evidence to support the idea he was always like that. Well, yeah, that's true. I guess that's true, but I don't know. I just got an inkling, that's all. I got a feeling. I mean, you could say that he doesn't want to get his love interest involved into this mess or whatever. But I don't know, I just feel like he's kind of stiff and robotic either way. Finland says, I am fine. Throwback to when I was 12 years old playing this game. On Dreamcast, of course. Right on. Me too, shortly to become a... Yeah, I'm almost there. I got a little bit I still have to do. This essentially, I think, would be, yeah, when the Disc 2 started. For Dreamcast, this would be Disc 2. Disc 2 out of 3. Disc 2 out of 3, and then I think the third disc starts when after you're trying to get that ticket to Hong Kong. Nice music. But many male Japanese characters are kind of awkward with girls, so only you knows the true answer. Yeah, that's true. I hear they're pretty shy over there, so... Maybe you're right. Maybe that's the deal. He doesn't really seem shy, though, but I guess awkward girls. I mean, he's pretty outgoing. He's on a mission, you know. He's putting himself out there like no tomorrow, but with the girls part. But I guess he's just not focused there. Whatever.
Hey, you! I said hand over all your money!
Oh, some Big Daddy shit going on here.
I don't have no more. Please, let me be.
Yo, bro.
No more. Don't mess with
Funny thing is, Big Daddy is kind of like that in real life anyway. She's like, yo, bro, what's going on? That's why I had to add him in there. Add him into the Shenmue episode.
You Hazuki from Suka High. Hazuki? Yeah. So what?
I ain't afraid of this
I
geek.
ain't afraid of him. I can take this geek.
Oh shit, get my ass kicked.
Hurrah!
Hurrah!
Dodo-san! Hey! Hey, you! Wait! Damn! Oh, you've had it now!
Sorry, Goro.
Pretty tough after all. What? I have a question.
Classic Elvis hairstyle.
Warehouse number 8.
Oh man, Goro is quite a character.
Yeah. Down this street, there's a new warehouse district. Turn right, and number 8 should be there.
So it's straight and to the right.
That's it. Well, time for us to go.
Destroyed. Right. Goro's been put in his place. It's pretty funny that he becomes all nice to you afterwards. Yo, bro. Yeah, Shenmue 3 also has the forklifting part, which I've already gotten to, and definitely doesn't seem as extensive. It's pretty small scale in comparison. But it's a cool throwback, you know.
Wait a minute.
Hey, it's Mark. Oh, he disappeared. Oh my god.
You can't be here without authorization.
I wonder if there's another way in.
There's no other way in. Sneak up in this business. Ugh, I gotta make it to warehouse number 8 in the old warehouse district.
An open window. I'll need to boost myself up there.
Ah, черт собачий. Yeah, I always associate this game with a good Christmas time period. I don't know when the first time I played it. Was it around Christmas time or maybe a little... No, it was definitely after because I got my Dreamcast at Christmas. And I didn't have I don't even know if Shenmue was out in the US at that time. Maybe it was. I think it maybe was, but I didn't get around to playing. I was playing like Sonic Adventure, House of the Dead,
There must be some
Code Veronica, all that type of stuff. Then I rented Shenmue later. My brother was working at the Hollywood Video rental store. Rented it for me. And I was like, whoa, this game's dope. And then I ended up buying it some months much later on for like $20 at Best Buy. That's the copy I had there that I fucking wrecked. Got wrecked.
The address is wrong. So it is.
The address is wrong.
Times to get it right. Yeah, it says right here, Old Warehouse District. What are they thinking?
Can you call over to the old warehouse number 8?
Okay, got it.
So there's another warehouse number 8. I'll need to find the old warehouse district.
I remember being very disappointed when I discovered I couldn't visit that store with Granny. Forgot the name. Bye Bye Gold Dural. Probably one flaw of this game for me. You couldn't visit that store. Oh. You mean like when you're doing you have to go to work and basically every time you wake up you end up at over here in the... Oh, man, I can't speak. The port, the harbor. End up over here at the harbor and you have to investigate the Mad Angels and all that stuff, and you can't really go back to Dobuita and stuff as much. I think you can at a certain point, but they definitely force you over here for a good while after that. You can't go to the arcade as much and all that type of stuff. I'll find old number 8. I think you have to be like in this area until a certain time, like 8 or 9 o'clock, and then you can finally go back to Dobuita.
Hisaka-san.
Will.
I need to get to the old warehouse district, but...
Krasavchik.
Just up the street.
Fuck do you say that?
Thank you very much.
Pretty boy. Krasavchik. There we go. Krasavchik. Literally means handsome, but it matters in our slang. Tough guy. Ah, Krasavchik. Duh. Finland says, do not forget Zombie Revenge and Crazy Taxi. Yep, I got Crazy Taxi as well. I had my birthday following Christmas a little bit after, so a bunch of friends got me some cool Dreamcast games, Crazy Taxi and House of the Dead. I also got Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, which was pretty cool. Sword of the Berserk. That was an awesome time. Zombie Revenge. I might have rented it, but I definitely played it in the arcade. That's one game I definitely wanted to add to my collection of Dreamcast games that I do not have. I really don't have that many Dreamcast games, but that seems like one I definitely would like to add. I did get Blue Stinger. That's one of the more recent games that I got like some years back, and I actually think that game's pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty whack in some ways. It's fucking crazy, but I think it's pretty cool and funny and fun.
Huh? Sorry, but I need some time to think right now.
Yes.
There's like a spiritual successor to Crazy Taxi coming out pretty soon. I think in February or something. I forget what it's called. I know I had it on my Facebook group chat. All that good stuff. John Cena reportedly eyed for Duke Nukem live action movie. Crazy Taxi Spiritual, what is it called? wouldn't mind checking that out. Taxi Chaos, that's what it's called. That's pretty cool. Coming in February. I'll keep an eye on that. On third disc, yeah. Okay, that's what you meant. Gotcha. Hadzuki Krasavachik. I already forgot how to say it. Whoops. Krasavchik. Hadzuki Krasavchik. Oh, there's a port. Yep, I'm in the harbor, dude. Making progress, right? I get to listen to these fishermen guys go on about their...
Huh? I'm looking for the old warehouse district.
The Mad Angels? Yeah, they scare all the fish away. Dumping their garbage into the harbor.
Straight from the bus stop, you'll find the old warehouse district.
Finland says I will. Right on. Yeah, I hope it's good. I hope that whatever that is pretty good. Because Sega's definitely sitting on a lot of cool franchises. They did good with Sonic Mania, and Streets of Rage 4, but they got so many other good stuff. I'd love to see another Shinobi and Altered Beast, Golden Axe. Virtua Fighter's been out of the game for a long time. Yeah, they're sitting on a gold mine. Plus, it's like really the age of nostalgia where, look, see, Taxi Chaos, it's coming out because it's obviously catering to people who really enjoyed Crazy Taxi type of thing. So it's their moment to shine if they wanted to. There's tons of remasters and remakes and reboots these days.
Have you heard of the old warehouse district?
The old
Really?
Dude, the old warehouse district is right here, dude.
Kisaka-san?
She sells lot. She's way.
I see. I'll let...
Didn't I already ask her? Hisaka-san. Dude, this music is scary. Dude, this music... That's hilarious. Dude, this music is scary. Oh, these guys are ready to get their lunch. Sorry, cutting in line.
Hisaka-san.
Gotta talk to this
What
babe.
is it?
About the old warehouse district.
Oh, it's a bit far. It's just up the street.
Thank you very much.
Oh, so she does know. Okay. It's just up this street. Krasavchik.
Thanks for your help. Remember? You helped me out just when I was about to be mugged.
Oh.
If you ever need anything, please ask. I'll do whatever I can.
Well, where's the old warehouse?
How about asking?
I see.
Well, I guess that wasn't totally useless. You are a really tough guy. The Rilno Krasavchik. Krasavchik, baby. Do 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 do. Whoa. What the hell does he have on there? That's some crazy shit. Do-do-do-do.
Huh? What is it?
Is the old warehouse district around here?
The old warehouse district is... Take a left down there. You should see it.
All right. Thanks.
Time to do some sneaking.
Hello? Oh. That was close.
Guess that's the way the game forces you to have the flashlight. Little does it know, I already uncovered the flashlight anyway.
Huh? There's some writing. Warehouse number 6. No, not here. Security guards. I can't let them catch me.
Oh, here's the awesome stealth. I think you can fuck this shit up easily, and you can burn through a lot of days if you don't do it right. Because it just resets and basically makes it like he automatically goes there the next day.
Yes, this is warehouse number 8.
Warehouse number 8, baby. I wonder if Guizhang was inspired by Leg Hold guy in similar suit from Drunken Master 2 with Jackie Chan. Skill to inherit vibes Van Damme movies result in an ultimate blend of 80s martial arts goodness. Oh, the dude in the suit from The Legend of Drunken Master. Could be. Yeah, there's some pretty awesome fights in that movie. Oh wait, no, there was the dude in the suit. I think that guy looked more like Guizhang, but then there was the dude that was after that, who's actually in real life Jackie Chan's bodyguard. I think that might be the crazy leg guy. It could be either one, I don't know. But the other guy, the guy lower than that guy on the food chain, looked more similar to Guizhang. Remember, it's an infiltration mission, weapons and equipment. OSP. Yeah. Got my flashlight. That's like my heavy duty infiltration equipment, I guess you could say. I eat tangerines. What are you eating? Biscuits?
Who's there?
Who's there? Oops. Guizhang, baby.
Wait, Guizhang.
What? Master Chen.
Master Chen? Like what? Like for real? Like for Rizzle?
You are the young man who has called?
Yes, Ryo Hazuki. This says, if you ever need help, seek the aid of Master Chen.
May I look at the letter?
Sure.
Another chill and evoking theme.
Yes, it is Zu's handwriting.
This one was alright. I never got super into this one. I mean, it's fine. It's good.
It appears this letter arrived too late.
It's definitely Shenmue, but
Yes. This Zu Yonda, how does he know my father?
no, it's good.
Zu
It's definitely
and
good.
your father brought back a certain mirror from China.
Shang Tsung.
The mirror?
Yeah, this is Shang Tsung.
The one that man stole.
It was stolen.
At the
Yes,
Shang
The
Tsung.
man who killed my
At the
father.
Shang Tsung.
Landi.
Landi.
I'll be right back.
Do you know him?
Well, I know of him.
Use the bathroom. Get a little bit more wine and water.
Its leader goes by that name.
So as the night.
I hear he's a master of a deadly martial art.
Yes. He used a style I've never seen.
I think we mean the same person.
What does this mean? Please tell me why my father...
You needn't tell this boy anything, father.
Father?
No, I'm bound by my promise to Jules and regarding this boy's father.
But...
Was only one mirror stolen? I'm asking if only one mirror was stolen.
Yes, made of stone, a dragon design.
If so, then there's one more. I believe the Phoenix Mirror.
Phoenix?
A mythical bird of Chinese legend that guards human life.
That mirror? My house?
Perhaps. Find it, and then we'll talk.
Yes, when I do, I'll return.
From now on, telephone beforehand. And remember the password.
Your soul is mine. Finless has got to leave. BB. For sure. Hey, thanks for coming by. I appreciate you stopping in. You have a good one, and we'll catch you another time, hopefully. Adios. Wait, what happened? Oh, Phoenix Mirror somewhere in our house. It's my only lead, so I must find it. Your soul is mine. It's a first sound and glimpse through the magic door leading to mystery. Symbolized first step into unknown. Chen's stair descent akin to deity descending from the heavens. Come on, take on the theme. Oh wow, that's pretty in depth and interesting, dude. It's pretty cool. I can't say I got all that out of it, but hey, man, that's pretty cool. But I agree, this is like the first time, I guess it gets kind of like esoteric and like mystical in a way, with the whole bring on the freaking, what's going on? Why can't I? Is that a glitch? That the letter's not being activated. Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, you got the key in here.
Huh. What's this key for?
But yeah, with the Phoenix Mirror stuff, like everything else seems relatively grounded in this game. In reality, it's all realistic and shit. But then you bring in the Phoenix Mirror and the story behind it and all that. Definitely becomes and sounds a lot more mystical, which is interesting. Kind of a contrast. to everything shown before. A key, but to what? Oh yeah, I need the crest. What activates the crest again? Ine-san.
Ine-san?
Oh,
Yes,
Ine-san.
Well, about that day, have you remembered anything?
No, and I do not want to think about it. I get chills thinking about it even now.
Oh.
By the way, Fukuhara-san was looking for you.
Huh? Fuku-san is?
Fuku-san looking for me. Any room? No. Wait, I think there's a move on his. Yeah. Shadow Reaper. Looks like Fuku's-san a fan of Virtua Fighter. I love how it's the 80s, but the Sega Saturn exists. That's pretty cool. Right?
I should be grateful.
I should be grateful. Ребята. Into infinity. That's my favorite thing about Shenmue 1, blend of Japanese / American cultures of Yokosuka with an esoteric and mystical cherry of the whole mirror spiel on top, and all ending with a departure into infinity. It's pretty deep, dude. It's true. The ending is pretty dope. They bring out the Shenmue theme and stuff, and you're riding the boat. Not quite the cliffhanger of Shenmue 2, but you're definitely like intrigued to see what happens. You know, it's pretty epic. So I didn't know if I was ever going to see it, since I heard Shenmue 2 was getting canceled as a North American release, and yeah, that's why when I discovered the Shenmue 2 European imported version at my game store, I was like, oh shit. And it was so weird seeing the intro of that. It's like, oh man, the story continues. It's fucking amazing.
Ryo-san, What is it, Fuku-san? I'm sorry. I told Ine-san.
Точно.
I told her what you're doing. I told her everything I know. You what? I just couldn't help myself. And Ine-san needed to know. Fuku-san. I'm really sorry. It's okay. Fuku-san, do you know anything about the Phoenix Mirror? The Phoenix Mirror? My father may have had it. No, I've never heard him say anything about a mirror. Really? Ine-san might know something about it, though. Okay, let's go ask her.
Ine-san.
Ine-san.
Talks very loud, doesn't he? I just heard the two of you talking.
We were talking?
Yes, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to eavesdrop.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it wasn't. But then, who could tell the son of Iwao Hazuki to stay out of trouble? I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm letting your father down.
Pardon my spelling errors. I'll improve.
I'm sorry.
Make your job of
for making
deciphering
you
much
worry so
easier.
much.
Ryo-san, I
Not
don't
that serious.
know if this will help or not. But there was one thing I recall. It wasn't that long ago when Azuki-sensei went to an antique shop to have something stored for him.
My father did what?
I don't know what it was, but he said it was very important.
My father did what? Alright. The antique shop, get the Hazuki sword guard thing, emblem. Love this piano version of theme. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love all the different mixes of the main theme. Even the jazzy one is pretty good. I think it's called Antiquity Tree or something like that, maybe. It's the one I have here. Yeah, this one's pretty good. And the Flower Girl one's good too. Boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Can't get no sleep. Yeah, flower glows too. Boom. Boom. On second thought, sentiment was redundant since all music is Shenmue is cosmically orgasmic. Well, there's still some that are better than others, and everybody's got preferences, so that's that. But yeah, it's a fantastic soundtrack, and just how many tracks are in it. It's crazy, staggering. 13:18, so that's what, like 1:18 afternoon. Oh. I got a winning can. Nice. Oh, let me feed the cat. Hey, he's out of the box. Hey, Chippy.
There. Good kitty. Want some food? Seems you were hungry, huh?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, you got some flowers for me.
If it's gonna take...
I will.
Bye, friend.
Goodbye.
Weirdo. Dude, Tom's truck's not even here yet. It's so early. There we go.
Excuse me.
There's some good tunes right here, dude.
That's a delightful sound, don't you agree? It was made especially for that butterfly woman. You know Madame Butterfly, don't you?
Know her from Sekiro, and she kicked my ass for 5 hours.
You're Hazuki Sensei's... Oh my, that was a terrible thing. Your father... Ah, I was holding something at Sensei's request. Just where did I put it? Huh? Oh, yes. It was very important. So I put
Gems
it here.
incoming. Do 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 do.
He'd asked me to polish and look after it for him.
For my father?
It's given to
Phoenix and Dragon, was it?
Once they turn 18. I gather this antique has been passed down from generation to generation.
I don't know the name of the track. I don't have it memorized, but...
Father.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. Hazuki Sensei was always there for me when I needed him.
Ding, 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 ding.
Was there anything else that he asked you to hold for him?
Anything
I'd like to be able to play something like this on piano. That'd be cool.
Like a mirror, called the Phoenix Mirror.
A Phoenix Mirror? Sorry, I don't know of any mirror.
Well, that's okay. Thank you very much.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Dad left me the Husky family sword guardian guard. Alright, well now I can do the thing.
Shinguchu-san.
Hey,
Shinguchu.
hey there!
Do you know anyone who knows about...
I bet the owner of the antique Try Oishi-san shop.
I will.
It's a nice background music theme as well. Theme of the store also one of my favorites, though repetitive. It's meditative in general, good for stretching work. Right on. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I play, like if I want to just kick back and relax, or
I'm looking for someone who's
I used to meditate a lot. I would play a lot of different Shenmue tunes and
I may be.
It's a sword.
Oh, well.
I see.
that type of stuff. Reading books and whatever. It's pretty good.
No, that's... Well, I'd better go. Shia-san, about and...
I'm sorry, I wouldn't.
I see. Is the shop...
No, are you?
With what?
China, its origin.
Is that...
If you are interested.
Yes, I will. See you later.
Yes, please.
Boom, 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 boom.
Excuse me. Hey! How's business?
Well, I got my... I'm confident about... My pickles are...
I see.
My pickles are homemade, you know. These crazy chicks again. I gotta say hi to them.
Excuse me.
Huh? Who the hell you think you are? What? Okay, bastard.
God damn. So aggressive.
Got a minute?
Huh? Get out of my space, schoolboy!
Hey, you.
What's with you? Jerk off! Don't make me hurt you, boy!
Jeez. I crawled up in your panties and died. Guijan.
No way! You're working with Landy?
If I was.
If I was. Why, you...
Hadouken! Snap. Oops, did that too early. I kicked his ass.
If I continue, then I'll fail as your bodyguard. A bodyguard? Father told me to guard you. What? Calm down. If you don't live, it'll be a problem for us. What you mean? You still don't realize your role, do you? If Landi gets that mirror, no one can stop him.
Another gem.
Find that mirror.
Yep.
Before they
Nice
suspect anything.
chill theme. Got a nice 80s sound to it too. Uh-oh, it's Gollum.
Landi-sama, the Phoenix Mirror?
Precious! Yeah. Dark Assassin's idol he aspires to become.
Yes?
Is that right?
This was at the antique shop.
He's the one who said I was Guizhang.
Let's see.
He's like, yeah, you're Guizhang.
Yeah.
I'm Ryosuke.
It was my father.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a part of my inheritance. I see. Have you seen this before? Like this design?
It might be a family crest. Have you asked Ine-san?
No, not yet.
Well, you should ask her.
You're right.
I think she's in the altar room.
Thanks.
Oh, you're talking about Chai, yeah. He aspires to be like Chai one day. Because I am the great Chai. Yeah, I get you. I realized that after he said that. I was like, oh yeah. I totally messed with him on that with the episode. The great Chai will defeat you.
This was at the antique shop.
A sword handguard.
Ine-san, do you know anything about this?
Yep, I get you.
The 2 stars and a sword. That's the Hazuki family crest. And that mirror you're looking for, I wonder if there's a connection. Maybe your father left us a clue.
Snow ring, 2 stars, 1 sword. Thanks.
Dope. Snow ring, 2 stars, 1 sword is the Hazuki family crest.
Ine-san.
Ryo-san, I don't wish to.
Okay, thanks. See you later, Ine-san.
Yes.
Well, you're not very helpful now, are you?
Fuku-san.
Ryo-san, try and get home early.
Yeah.
Definitely would like to do some more Tenchu stuff with Dark Assassin as well. Like Tenchu 2 and Wrath of Heaven. I don't think he really played much beyond that. He didn't play Fatal Shadows. I did. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a Wii, so he definitely didn't play the one on the Wii. I don't think he played Tenchu Z. I'm not entirely sure. But at least those 2 we'll be able to talk about if we ever want to do an episode on that. So that could be pretty cool. Definitely want to do some more Tenchu stuff.
Yeah, it opened. This sword, it has... Why is that here? What's this slot for?
What could it be? I'm holding a sword. Not a long time ago, finished Wrath of Heaven. Tenchu games are very special. I skipped them in their respective era, but after tried it recently, felt like I played them along. That's a pretty cool perspective.
Okay.
I basically played them when they came out, with the original game and the original Tenchu 1 and 2 and Wrath of Heaven on the PS2. Only one I really skipped of, I guess, major importance, you could say, is Tenchu Z on 360.
That shape. Why is
Everything
that
else I played when it came out. I'm sure I didn't play it. I mean, I know I didn't play every single rendition. There was some Japanese versions and all that type of stuff. I think there was even one on the DS that I hear was not too good.
What's
But,
this doing here? That shape.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Wrath of Heaven was a good one. It was really cool to see it finally gonna higher, at the time, higher definition type of thing on the PS2. Great graphics.
Wow, so it was a Switch.
Wrath of Heaven was a lot of fun. I liked all the co-op aspect and the versus mode and all that. I had a lot of fun with my friends on that one. I think that the Xbox version of Wrath of Heaven you could play online too. PS2 version didn't have that. Pretty dope.
I wonder where this leads.
It leads nowhere, my boy. It's a nice mysterious theme right here. I like it. I'd say playability wise, Wrath of Heaven was probably the best one. I mean, it just feels like to control the best and stuff compared to all the other ones. But the first game was just, it was so mind-blowing at the time. Just the gameplay and atmosphere. The music is, dude, the music is so good in Tenchu 1. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven's got pretty good music too, but the first game, like, one of the best soundtracks for sure of video games. My childhood friend was mentioning Ninja Game, but that was about it. Played Twisted Metals, Jedi Power Battles, Siphon Filter. Tenchu was overlooked till recently. That's too bad, but hey, better late than never, you know. Sometimes it's hard to, when you play the game way after it came out, to really get the full perspective and feel the impact of what it was like at the time. But sometimes you can look past it. Like I recently, not too long ago, played the original Medieval for the first time all the way through, and I had a lot of fun with it for a PS1 game. I mean, I'm familiar with the era and the graphics. That didn't really bother me too much, but
even a starving eagle never steals. Like my father always said, never cheat, even during a struggle.
You know, you can still have fun with stuff. But I think it's definitely due time. Tenchu needs some kind of reboot or a remake. That would be so good. If they did it good, or even at least just like pretty decent. It doesn't have to be amazing, but geez, just, you know, like...
It's an axe. What's it doing here?
It's a chop shit, dude. What do you expect? It's an axe. Very interesting theme. It's harmonically unresolved by nature, hence the mysterious feel. That's a pretty interesting way to put it.
I can still use it.
I like your description.
Now, just to light it.
It's pretty good.
There's nothing else in here.
Strange how some old games have the best music ever. Tenchu 1 is another unique oddity, incredible musical achievement. Yeah, it's surprising how, like, games from... Because 16-bit games had some really good music too, but I think they really hit their stride with 32-bit when they just had, like, a lot more to work with.
I remember my father telling me about it being used by martial arts.
They're not so limited by the technology.
Where did father get this?
I mean, 16-bit, fantastic music too, but, like, 32-bit, what's that hit? Final Fantasies, Tenchu... Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Elixir of Eternal Youth. I remember my father telling me about it being used by martial arts experts in China. Where did father get this?
Like, I haven't been blown away by music or more recent games as much. I mean, they could be good, but they just seem kind of like playing it safe and all that type of stuff. Not quite as memorable, but back in the day, man, they really went ham on it, you know. Hey, where'd our boy Martin go? Did he fall asleep?
It's a paperweight. Zodiac signs? These are also Chinese. What's this leaf doing here? That's strange. It's not even dry. I can still use it.
Ren, have you ever stumbled upon Persona game series? This Japanese series with incredible music spanning from late 90s till present day. Unfortunately, I haven't. I mean, I know about it.
Good luck.
And the thing is, RPGs generally have really good music too.
Probably not from Japan.
But yeah, unfortunately, I have not. I just have not played enough RPGs to really give it a proper say. Been meaning to get around to Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I dabbled in it, but I never played it all the way. I've always known of the soundtrack. Both my brothers loved it, and one of them had the soundtrack, you know, and I listened to that and all that stuff. So I'm familiar with it to an extent, but I never really fully played it all the way. So kind of, I have it on my. I have the PS1 copy that my brother left here when he moved away. Left it with me, but also have it on the Switch as well.
But who's that with him?
So yeah, I want to play some of the Final Fantasy games, and one of my brothers recommended me Suikoden games. But yeah, I hear Persona's pretty good. The newest one, Persona 5 Royale, I hear is quite good, but man, it just sounds really long. Like, I don't know if I have it in me to do that. I mean, RPGs are long enough as it is already, right? So I don't know.
I can still use it. What's that? Hey, it looks like a talisman. What could
So you a fan of the Persona games then, I'm guessing?
There's nothing else in here.
Ah, but what about here? Nice hair comb.
It's beautiful. I wonder who used it.
Maybe your mother. Somebody had to give birth to you, boy. Unless it was Ine-san. Hey. I'd say so, yes.
Some kind of medicine?
Right on, dude.
It's pretty old. Maybe my father used it.
Sounds like it's a long-going series then, huh?
It's beautiful, but why is it here?
Why not?
These scratches must be from the shells.
Get that Phoenix mirror, baby.
Huh? That wall. The color's slightly different. Different sounds. This is it. Can I break the wall with this axe?
You tell me. Can you? QT. Why didn't you give me some QTE options here? Bit.
This is the Hazuki thing. This box. Got it. It's the Phoenix mirror.
Yeah, I beat the game.
Ryo-san, you found the mirror? So that's the Phoenix mirror? It's kinda creepy, eh?
I feel like it's pulling me in.
Ryo-san, stop it, please! You think it could be cursed?
No, I don't think it's cursed. I have a feeling about it, but I can't explain.
Hey, see what I mean? That's dangerous! Are you possessed?
Folks, get real, would you?
What? I'm serious!
Enough. Give me some time alone, okay?
Sure.
I should take this mirror to Master Chen.
Do it. Imagine a long-awaited, let's say, kiss scene with Ryo's chosen girl with QT. You can fail. Right, that'd be hilarious. That's the M-rated version of Shenmue. Oh shit, it's late. Pull the QTE moves. A little bit of smooching, a little bit of grabbing. It's the ultimate QTE test. It's harder than all the other QTEs in the games combined. This is right. You mess up, you bite her face and shit, get slapped, game over. Oops. What up?
Hello? Father's heaven.
9 dragons.
Mother's Earth.
Comrades.
Warehouse number 8.
Master Chin, please.
Excuse me, but you are?
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment. What is it?
Yeah, I found the mirror.
I'll tell my father. Come to warehouse number 8.
Sure.
Detective, police, 80s movie vibe. It's overwhelming here. Yep, there's definitely an 80s vibe to the game. It's interesting how this game, there's like really not that much action and fighting and stuff. The second one, there's a lot more, especially towards the end. But a lot of this is just like detective work and shit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. So have you, Nostalgic Hunger, have you played all the Shenmue games? I mean, it sounds like you at least played the first one. Did you play the second one and the third one as well? Where's the bus? What do we got here? I don't know what day of the week it is. Monday. So weekdays every half hour. Should be coming any second. There it is. Speak of the devil. Whoops. Proper emotional buildup with all mandatory information intake. Oh yeah, all three in a row a year ago. Right on. Hey, you got me beat. I still haven't even finished Shenmue 3, man. I got it when it came out, obviously, but I played it for a while. Maybe I got a little burned out, or maybe I was just playing it a little bit too OCD, trying to do everything too much and spending all that time doing the gambling so I can get money, and I just get kind of like burned out of it. Plus, it was just kind of, I just wanted to play something different after playing it for like 20 hours, basically. I don't know how long it was, but played it for a while. So now I was just coming back to it now, since it's basically been like an anniversary since it came out. It's Christmas time again. Probably finish it up this time. Oh yeah, let's go to. Oh dude, the homeless guy stuff didn't even happen.
Nothing. It's just I don't.
Right.
I see. It's a bit.
Yeah.
You get tossed out by those dudes from the warehouse. We'll see him later. He'll probably maybe teach me some moves, right? Right? Dude, where's Tom's truck? Mr. Chen is expecting you.
I have an appointment with Master Chen. What's your name? I've been expecting you, sir. Please.
I've been expecting you, sir. Haha, no stealth shit anymore. I can stand right in front of you and fart in your face. You can do shit. Sorry, bro.
Ah, the Phoenix Mirror. Yes, it's made of Phantom River stone.
Why did Landy only steal the dragon mirror?
He probably didn't realize your father. A long time ago, Julianda once told me, when the dragon and the phoenix meet, the gates of heaven and earth will open, and Chi-Yu will resurrect itself on earth.
Chi-Yu?
It's a legendary Chinese monster that will devour this world.
Probably because it was my first time ever playing Shenmue. And I was hungry, no pun intended, for that bottled up nostalgia, goddammit. That's interesting. Never played it before, but it gave you a sense of nostalgia. Interesting.
But you mustn't allow him.
Yo, what's up, King Ray? Welcome back, dude. Just got off work. It's now 12:55 over here. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock here.
If he finds that mirror, it will be the end.
And it's streaming like over 5 hours, it looks like. Cool, man. How did work go?
What the?
Time for some Mortal Kombat? Time for bed? What have you been playing lately, though? You too, Nostalgic Hunger. You been playing anything recently? Oh, shit. Whoops. Should have been paying attention.
Oh, Hazuki, push that button!
Don't get sloppy, Rio. Been playing God of War 2018, and oh, dude, I still gotta play that. I got it since release day as well, but there's just not enough time to play everything I want to play. God of War. There's so many PS4 games I want to play.
Is it the work of a mad angel?
It looks good as shit too. It looks so good.
We always have trouble with that gang. Those dirty bastards.
You also got a Marvel vs. Capcom arcade one. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't have any room. I have like a smaller apartment. Maybe once when I get a house or something, I'll get like a arcade machine if I want. We'll probably just get one that like can run everything, that has like the main thing on it, so you can just throw arcade ROMs on there or whatever. Play everything. That would be pretty awesome.
Where did he go?
Well, maybe he has already gone to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
Yeah, I wish they would release Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on a modern system instead of like copyright bullshit. It was on 360 and PS4 for a while, and then it got removed. Or not PS4, PS3. Get a Pandora's box. Not sure what that is. Is that the same thing? Better?
Stop it.
I must avenge my father's murder.
Nice of you to ask. I've been playing through The Force Unleashed. Oh, the Star Wars game?
Well, if it was you,
I think I played the demo of that, so
suppose your father was murdered.
Too familiar.
What would you do?
I do have the newest one that I also got.
Please.
It's called Jedi Fallen Order. I want to play that some too. Renegade Squadron, both on PSP versions. Now a little bit of SWGE here and there. Somehow, current games don't inspire if it's not Shenmue 4. Really? I don't know. It depends on the modern game. It could definitely be good. Like I said, I want to try Cyberpunk out. Ghost of Tsushima was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. I've been enjoying the From Software games. Sekiro was awesome. Dark Souls games are great. I'm sure the God of War game is awesome that I haven't given enough chance to. Red Dead Redemption 2 was great. I enjoyed that one. I haven't finished it, but from what I played, it's really ambitious and very, very detail oriented. King Ray says he's got some good games: the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game, Simpsons, all the Marvel vs. Capcom, and damn near any arcade game you want. Nice. So is that like a preloaded type of thing, or something you have to install into like a to like an arcade machine or whatever. I guess I don't really know exactly how it works. I never really messed around with owning an arcade cabinet of any sort. But yeah, that could be pretty cool. Preloaded. Oh, nice. Okay. Pandora's box. I'll have to check that out. Oh, so nice. Dreams. Nice, peaceful dreams. Cyberpunk was tempting. The reviews at PS4 were right. Yeah. Some things is good to wait on, especially for newer releases. You can find them on eBay. Well, here, I'll just make a tab so I can remember if I want to look into it. Like I said, I don't plan on getting that anytime soon. But maybe at some point. Pandora's box. Oh, so it's like a... It's not like a full-blown cabinet. It looks like it's just like the control stick. Like a 2-player control stick or something that comes with everything. Is that right? Have you played Spider-Man Miles Morales? No, I haven't. I'll probably, I'm going to save that for the PS5 when I get a PS5. Did you happen to get any of the newer systems, King Ray, by chance? I'm guessing you played Spider-Man. How do you like it? I still need to get through my copy of the Spider, the one on PS4, the first Spider-Man, first PS4 Spider-Man game. Oh, you don't have it? That's too bad. Yeah, I mean, I can wait. I don't have it either, but I'll wait. I'll wait for the bugs and stuff to get fixed, or if there's a newer model, that way it can run a little bit more efficiently and better than what I'm hearing these days. That's for sure. But probably at least get a PS5 at some point. Got plenty of games here I can play on PS4, but like I said earlier, it's like it's a little tempting to get it even just for the fact to be able to play PS4 games like in higher frame rate and all that type of stuff.
I should consult with Fuxan.
It's impossible to find. Yeah, I know. Yeah, none of you guys don't do that scalping shit. Don't go to the scalpers. None of you guys do it. Don't do it. King Ray says, I wanted to play Miles on PS5, but I just bit the bullet and got the PS4 version. It was amazing. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing it's still plenty of fun. But like I said, I can wait. I still got the game before this, just a regular Spider-Man game to play. So I can definitely wait. But it definitely looks really good. That and Demon Souls. Yes, that's really it for now. I mean, I would try the one that's included on there, Astro's Playroom or whatever. I hear it's a good showcase for the haptic feedback and all that stuff for the new features on the controller. But yeah, and just wait for like the Ratchet and Clank game, the new Horizon Forbidden West, I think it's called. God of War Ragnarok. I'd never pay a scalper to review. Good. Glad to hear that, man. Not everybody has that same perspective, unfortunately. Some people just want it. They want it now. I mean, I get it. Money might not be an issue as much for some people, but for me, it's more the principle. It's just like, man, I don't want to give these people money for that shit.
I'll persuade her.
Just encourages them to keep doing that crap.
I'll help you.
It's really not that much to play for PS5, and still hear that there's a lot of issues with it too.
Yes, what is it?
I know it's sudden, but I'm thinking of going on a trip.
A trip?
Whatever happened to Bodhi from the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 review? He actually in the army right now. He went to the army.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you thinking of going?
Only been hearing him from like Facebook Messenger once in a while. But I saw him at the beginning of the year. He actually came over and helped me like install a new graphics card and all that type of stuff.
idiot.
He's a lot better with computers than I
What are
am.
you planning to do, dear son?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
But I guess
This
it
is
had me
crazy.
cracking up.
I can't let you do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, you're not the only one, man. Bodhi is
He
pretty
has to get this
hilarious.
somehow, you know, son.
I'm not listening.
Pretty wacky guy.
End of discussion.
Yeah, I mean, if he comes, I'm sure he's gonna come back at some point, and like I said, once things settle down with whole
Thanks a
pandemic, vaccine, whatever is gonna happen, I don't really know, but I'm sure things will settle at some point.
Tell her everything.
Definitely have some of these guys on again. Bodhi, Big Daddy,
I'm going to have to do this by myself.
Big Daddy, Silver, Dark Assassin, Oyaji, Wesker, myself, obviously. Maybe some new people too, you know? That'd be cool. Have some nice old school collabs. First, I need to check travel codes into Abuida, find out how much it costs to get to Hong Kong, baby. Let's go to the yard. Yeah, Bodhi's a strange one. That's for sure. He was great in the Jet Set Radio episode too. Like, he was a lot more prominent in there, and he was freaking like dancing and shit in the beginning, and he freaking had his mom in there too. Oh my god, it was so random. Yeah, I don't know how or why she ended up there. Maybe he was just like taking care of errands with her or something. I don't know, but yeah, she just happened to come over as well, and she was just kind of sitting there, and I was like, all right, let's just throw your mom in here too. She's like, hi, I'm Bodhi's mom, and she can't really speak English, and oh, that was insane. Damn, I miss when I could just chill for my friends like that. Damn pandemic. Yeah, I know, man. It's not the same. I mean, I've seen some friends, but more just like low key and outside type of thing. Like even just yesterday, I saw my friend and my brother, but we were at my mom's house, and they had like there's like a fire pit out there, so we could at least stay warm in some capacity. And also, they have a hot tub outdoors as well, so I was actually sitting in the hot tub by myself. They were by the fire pit, but it was kind of cool. Just hanging out, had a beer, in a jacuzzi outside. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it would be nice to have some people over here, even just to stream, have us on the stream or do some fighting game stuff. Be fun. Like I said, maybe on Mortal Kombat Ultimate. I mean, Dark Assassin would probably destroy me of that, because I don't really play much of the Mortal Kombat games. Street Fighter and Soul Calibur was more of my thing. Definitely more Soul Calibur, so. Is there any other stuff you guys are looking forward to that might come out, or whether it have been announced or hasn't been announced yet, that you would like to see coming out? Not a whole lot on my horizon. I mean, of course, like all the main titles that have been announced, like PlayStation exclusives, look interesting to me. Probably pick up Super Mario 3D World for the Switch when that comes out in February. Little Nightmares 2. Hopefully Shenmue 4 someday. I love Soul Calibur, but I'm terrible at it. Yeah, it's a good one. Fortunately, it's not quite as popular as some of the other. Like, I feel like Mortal Kombat is really the most popular fighting game. It's just, I don't know if it's the violence and the gore and stuff or whatever. Just something about it makes it more like accessible in a mainstream kind of way. Mortal Kombat usually I don't even know if Soul Calibur 6 did all that well. I think Mortal Kombat is doing just fine. And then obviously there's Smash Brothers, if you even consider that a fighting game. But that's definitely there. Pretty cool that they got Sephiroth coming to Smash Brothers. I don't even own a copy of the newest Smash Brothers, honestly, just because I got burned out of the series a while back, and my friend already had it, so if we ever got together, we would just play his copy.
Then have a seat.
But I don't know, it's kind of tempting to get Sephiroth on there. And just, it's a great
student discount, about
culmination of the history of not just Nintendo, but video games in general. To have all in one place. It's kind of like the Mugen, the real official Mugen so far.
One-way tickets. The ticket alone's about 100.
King Ray says, I'm kind of interested in the new Gotham Knights game. Is there one announced?
I'll come back.
I didn't know if they were working on one or not.
Why don't you take this pamphlet with you?
Nostalgic Hunger says Shin Megami Tensei 3 HD from announced. Okay.
Thanks.
I think I heard
Please
that.
come again.
S4, I guess you mean Shenmue 4, Twisted Metal, Siphon Filter, Tenchu Franchises Revival would be nice. Siphon Filter, yeah, that's been out for a while too. Twisted Metal, I think they had a reboot for like the PS3 era. I just don't know how well it did, or did I even play it? Was I even interested in it? I'm not even sure. Maybe not. King Ray says, good God, Smash is a game that I want to be good at, but I'm just awful at. Smash has become behemoth of video game history. Yep, it's true. I mean, I personally still just consider it mostly a party game. It's like a party fighting game. I don't know, I feel like people take it a little bit too serious. I mean, they can do whatever they want, but I just personally, myself, don't see it that serious. It's totally cool. I think I had the most fun with it was with Melee. I tried the N64 one, didn't really get into it. But Melee, when that came out, the graphics looked great. It felt tight and responsive, and I really liked it. Then by Brawl, I was like, I mean, it's cool and all, but you got these other HD systems out, and this one just looks kind of meh. It's not even in HD. Ultimate was cool. Or was it Ultimate? Not Ultimate. The Wii U one. Yeah, I was like, okay, this is cool. It's finally in HD. And then Ultimate just kind of expanded on that. I don't know. I just got burned out. I'm sure I'll get it eventually one day, but it's just like, it's never really on sale on more than like $10 off at like $50. If it was like $30, I'd definitely get it, but just, I don't know if I want to fork over like 50 or $60 for it. I don't know if I like Smash that much, you know what I mean? It's not fun to play when somebody in the room knows what frame data is. Right. Well, for any game, like any fighting game, if they know like the amount of frames it takes to do certain moves and the recovery from blocking and all that stuff, like you're not really gonna have much of a chance. That's why, like, my buddy Stuntman and my other buddy Silver, you guys familiar with some of the people who show up on this channel? That's really their game. They love playing it. I mean, they're not like professionals, but they're pretty good at it compared to me, at least. And you know, I really have trouble beating them because I don't have the game. I don't practice it. They practice it. They probably understand that frame stuff maybe a little bit better than I do. A lot better. I mean, I don't know any of it, and yeah, it just kind of sucks. It's hard to play against people who are much better than you at it. But like my other buddy that I know, who has the game and is not quite as invested in them, he you know, we're about like the same level. When you're like closer to the same skill level, it's definitely a lot more fun. I was like, okay, this is more fun than playing with Stuntman and Silver. Those guys are a lot more serious into it. Oh shit, upskirt shot.
Right there.
Excuse me.
Wait a minute. I want to finish
Switch
this.
games never go on sale. They do, just like not quite drastically, and it depends on which ones. Like I think that game sells too well for it to go cheaper than like $50. Because I did see some of the first party games like even $30, or even like I think it was like $27 or $28 for Black Friday, which is pretty crazy. I think I just saw Zelda Breath of the Wild for $40, at least digitally. I already have it physically, but just saying. Typically they don't go on sale that much, and
I'm looking for a cheap
If they do,
fare.
it's usually not a huge drastic sale,
Here
but
it is. This is the cheapest we got.
yeah.
150
Like Mario Kart 8 is
yen?
like the best selling Switch
Is there
game.
anything cheaper?
And I still don't have it. I still don't have Mario Kart Switch. Like, do you think it'd be the main game to get for it? But
So at least take it with you.
I don't want to pay 60, 50 bucks for it. You know what I mean? If it was like 40 or cheaper, I'd probably get it. Maybe I'll get it eventually anyway, but I don't know. I'm in no hurry. I gotta go get some sleep. Gotta work from 12 to 10 tomorrow. I'll see you on the next stream. Alright, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by again. Get some rest, dude. I'll catch you later. Whoops. Press the PlayStation button. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. I'll catch you later. Maybe we'll play some Mortal Kombat in the future. Have a good night. Nostalgic Hunter says Twisted Metal 2012 PS3 was a valid effort. A multiplayer-focused deep game ultimately was a miss conceptually. People missed classic campaign mode with 10 plus characters with their stories instead of 3. Okay, so it just looks like it wasn't really fleshed out for that version. Some of it looked kind of hype, but I don't know. I guess it just didn't do that great or something. And I think I heard that Jeff, what was his name? Jeff, what is his name? David Jeffy or something like that. Maybe the guy who worked on one of the God of War games worked on it. Not Corey Balrog, but I think maybe the other guy. David Gaffey, or I don't remember, but I don't know. Was it supposed to be good or what?
Made some
I know Twisted Metal on the PS1 was great. Twisted Metal 1 and 2, and I enjoyed Twisted Metal Black on PS2 as well.
There is a lot of fake stuff circulating these
Pretty
days,
dope.
but
David Jeffy. Oh, there we go. I was close.
I see.
I was close.
Tom.
Hi, Dio.
Can I ask you, what is the least an airplane?
If you're going to...
Thanks, but I want...
Alright, so I gotta go talk to Fuxan. About all my troubles and my woes. All my woes and my troubles, baby. I can't get no satisfaction. Doobity 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 doo 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 doo. Gotta love these load times, baby. They're so fast. Sorry, Dreamcast. You can't handle this shit. Meow, meow, meow. Get some of that meow mix. Doo-doo. Hazuki Residence.
The Hong Kong Fair. Pretty expensive, eh?
Indubitably. Just a moment.
Ryo-san,
What's that?
this here is my savings. I want you to have it.
Fuxan.
Well, I really want to help you out. It's not much, but... Don't hesitate. Smash it open.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I love how fast he counts it.
There should be a lot, but... well, 1, 2, 3... 39,634 yen.
Ah, that's still not enough.
$400. How the fuck can he count all that shit like that?
Idea. Ida Florist.
Ida Florist? Nozomi's place?
Yeah, she travels overseas a lot. Maybe she'll have a better idea.
Good idea. I'll go ask her.
Okay.
Twisted Metal 1 and 2 remasters are a given. Colorful, skill-based, and high-speed action-fueled with surprisingly interesting lore for a car fighting game. Miss this franchise quite a bit. Yeah. I probably don't like it as much as you just because I didn't spend as much time. I'm sure we rented it, but we never owned them. So I don't have like quite the nostalgia for them like you do. But I do recognize that they were like important games at the time. Pretty badass. And I think they definitely do deserve some kind of resurgence, reboot, remake or something. Like a proper one, you know. Since we've been seeing a lot of remakes here lately. And possibly got a Metal Gear Solid 5 one in the works. That's what the rumor is. And yeah, I've heard rumors of Silent Hill as well. Crazy. It's just like so many remakes and reboots these days. For some reason, I don't mind. When it comes to the movies, I'm not so into. They just don't seem to do a good job for remakes or reboots or sequels for movies from like, you know, like nostalgic based ones. But I don't know. For games, they're cool. It's just the technology changes, and it's really cool to see the game again, like reimagined and such a better graphically intensive way, you know. Tony Hawk remake, remaster 1 and 2. Another good example. Nozomi-san. Twisted Metal, Siphon Filter, Taichu. I've already been doing the Final Fantasy 7. They just need to fucking actually continue the parts and finish the game. It's so weird that they're really milking it and spreading it out through parts. Oh well.
Nozomi.
Yo.
When you go to Canada...
Yeah, usually...
I'm looking for a...
You're going...
Yeah. You know I can only...
77...
I'm trying to go to...
For a trip to Hong...
But I only...
Oh. Well then.
By boat.
Bodie's boat.
Whenever Grandma goes to Canada with us...
Really?
Yeah. 'Cause
yeah.
You might be able to find a...
Yeah, maybe.
Get a Bodie's boat. Gonna lose all my money anyway. Just get hooked up with Master Chen.
Be right there.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Do you sell boat tickets to Hong Kong?
Maybe because games are generally unlinear by nature, and player has some agency. While with movies, you're getting what they give you. Yeah, exactly. Movies is just you experience it the way it is. With games, it's like it's experience, but it's interactive, and it's like the technology base with it is vastly different. Yeah, they can have different technology, green screen, CGI, all that type of stuff, but with games it's different. It's like you're interacting with it, so
Thank you.
the way the technology works with that is I think vastly different.
What? I'll take care of it.
The ticket.
Come back in 3 or 4 hours.
Alright, I'll be back in 3 or 4 hours then.
My money! Pick up Asia in 4 hours. So is it like 2 o'clock? This is 6 o'clock. Okay. What I got money for? Play some arcade games then. Oh shit. Ugh. Fucking wine is knocking me out. How about some hang on?
Hang on. 100 yen a game.
One game, 100 yen. Never try this game in the arcade. Never tried this game in the arcade either. Played Afterburner though. Pretty dope. Get off the road! Oh yeah, this is not Road Rash. Do 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 do. Do do do. Fuck. Do 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 do. Oh, I made it. Oh, fucking rock trip my ass. Love how the bike just fucking incinerates. It's pretty dramatic. Yeah. Am I gonna be able to make it to the next checkpoint? Oh god. Go, go, go. No, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Are you into Star Wars Lucas by chance? You mean the Star Wars movies made by George Lucas? For sure. I love the original trilogy. New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. Wasn't the biggest fan of the prequels, but the newest trilogy makes prequels look like masterpieces, in my opinion. Shit. I think I would like to rewatch the prequels. I haven't seen them in a long time. Saw the original 3 some years ago, but you know they're still fresh in my mind. Don't care to rewatch the newest trilogy though. Why? What about you? Take it you're a big fan. Oh, and by the way, dude, I also have a dedicated streaming channel. It's called Great Men Streams. If you care, if you don't, whatever, that's fine too. We'll just throw it out there that I stream on there more frequently and stuff because I just wanted a channel that wouldn't feel like I have to. I guess feel bad if I stream. You know what I mean? Like not feel bad, but just I didn't want to overbear this channel with nothing but streams because I know we're known for reviews and stuff like that. So I kind of wanted to. I don't know if you want to say keep it pure, but not overblow it with streams. So if you care, you can check that out, subscribe there or whatever if you're interested. I do stream there more often than on here. Oh god. I feel ya. Oh god. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, here is the link to that channel if you care. If you don't, that's fine too. I don't really, it's not that serious, but just throwing that out there. What was I gonna ask? Is it Star Wars related? No, I was gonna say, do you have a favorite Christmas movie or anything? Mine's probably gonna be the original Home Alone. Just recently rewatched that one. It's a good time. Got some others lined up I want to watch. Some Die Hard, Christmas Story, Home Alone 2. A couple of other good ones. Oh, not time yet. Okay. But I haven't played this yet.
Excite QTE. One play, 100 yen.
And since Disney comedies were such a disaster, what happened on December 18th, a few days ago in Mandalorian became an event of the decade. What happened on December 18th in Mandalorian? I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar because I haven't been watching. I don't have Disney Plus or anything, so and plus, like I said, I just not that interested in the newer Star Wars as much. 100 yen. I hear Mandalorian is pretty good, but just shows are difficult for me to get through. I just kind of prefer watching movies, type of thing. But I didn't know you had a streaming channel. That's awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just streamed some random shit on there. Did like that co-op game with my buddy Stuntman. It's like a week or two ago. Castle Crashers, I don't know if you're familiar with that one, but oops, that was my first time playing it. It was a pretty decent game, not as good as everybody says it was, but I enjoyed it. Might do some other co-op stuff on there too, but just a cool way to help me get through some of my backlog, you know, have some incentive, like, oh yeah, I'll stream it, so that way I can play some random games. Whereas over here, I generally stream either the game that I reviewed, or if it's just like a special occasion like here, you know, Christmas time, I'll just stream some Shenmue type of thing. Not quite as often. Yeah, so what exactly was this monumental event? What was it? It was such a disaster. What happened on the 18th? Wonder what that's about. Do. Uh-oh. Not much room for error. Come on now. Probably gonna have to play something more chill than this. This is too intense for me, man. Probably just play some darts or buy some capsules till the 6 o'clock mark. Do 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 do. Ah, no. I get it. Trying to maintain channel theme focus. Yeah, exactly. I didn't just want the main channel to just turn into a streaming channel. Because sometimes, lately it's been hard for me to crank out like the episodes and stuff just with work and everything. And sometimes I'm just not in the right headspace to work on it because it takes a lot of work to make some of these episodes. So, but sometimes I just want to chill out and stream without the pressure of that. You know what I mean? That's why it's good to have that as a backup. At least, you know, that's how I see it.
One game, 100 yen.
Thing. I don't want to spoil, but it's connected to originals and not tied to latest cinematic vandalism. That's a nice way to put it. All Maybe I can say. Yeah, I heard that they're also going to make like a bunch more shows or something. Like 10 more shows or something linked to Anakin Skywalker or something. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I just kind of lost interest in Star Wars in terms of movies and stuff. I'm gonna try that Jedi Fallen Order because, you know, it's a game. It's kind of different medium, and here it's pretty good. Plays like a Souls-like game, so we'll see. Shit.
No good.
Damn, now I want to watch some Star Wars. I want to watch the original and I want to watch the prequels for some reason. Do 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 do. Ah, shit.
Hey, not too bad.
Guess it's not too bad.
This is the last dart.
It's the last dart. Ah, I missed it. There we go.
All right.
Booyah.
I get to play again.
Nice. Shit. Fuck.
Hey, not too bad.
Luckily, that did not hit the number 3.
Yeah.
Hey, not too bad. Come on, I could beat my old score. Ah, shit.
So close.
Oh, that's not. I thought I was gonna hit the 1. That's not too bad. Ah.
No good.
No, I hit the 7. I can sympathize and know how much effort even videos of quality I can currently produce require. What struck me was the quality of your reviews, the more frustrating it was to see the low number of subs. Well, hey man, I appreciate that, but it's, you know, I mean, it's the YouTube beast. It's like you gotta crank the videos out to really generate the subs and all that stuff. It's just how it works. The
last game.
Yeah, certain videos can definitely blow up, and I mean, considering the size of my channel, some of them have gotten a decent amount of views. I think Marvel vs. Capcom 2 one's got like 8,000, which is pretty good for a less than 1,000 sub channel. But yeah, you gotta crank them out.
Yeah.
And for me, I know I can just make quicker videos with less effort, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me. Like I want to make something that I like and that I could say I'm proud of, not just for trying to crank out just to crank out and to as many videos out as possible. I want to do, you know, quality over quantity, not the other way around, is the way I see it. I mean, I'm not trying to be pretentious or anything. I'm just saying that that's just how I do it. It's just, at least at this time right now. And like I said, just with work and life and stuff, it's hard to crank out like, you know, a highly edited video that consistently all the time for, you know, even every 2 weeks would just be like a lot. I think the most I could probably do realistically around now, probably once a month. I know I could do better than what I'm doing right now, for sure. But still, you know.
This is the last dart.
It's a lot. All I could say is if you find a way to watch The Mandalorian, it's worth it. It won't break your heart, so to speak. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I don't really have any interest in getting Disney Plus, but if somehow I come around to it, or if I see it at a friend's house, I'll check it out. Or for whatever reason my girlfriend wants to get it and she's subscribed to it, that's...
I'm getting it.
Maybe I'll check it out. But hey, she's the show watcher. She loves watching shows.
No more darts.
For me, not so much. For me, it's mostly just YouTube.
Guess I'll try again.
If you want to consider YouTube shows, you know, just random channels, video game stuff, or random information, all sorts of crazy stuff, but or playing video games, that's really my thing to kind of chill out to on a regular basis, I guess. But I've been watching some older Bond movies. You know, Sean Connery died, so it was too bad. Although, I mean, he lived a pretty full life, so it's fine. But it just made me kind of nostalgic to watch some of the older Bond movies that I grew up watching with my brother. Stuff like that. They got them on Amazon Prime. Been watching some of them. Sean Connery, some Dr. No, From Russia with Love. What's the other? You Only Live Twice. Thunderball. I'm watching Goldfinger right now. I love gold. And then I'll probably watch some of the Roger Moore ones as well after that. Those are good too.
I'm getting it.
Ask Wink, Russian guy Wink for the means to watch it. Yeah, I guess so.
No good.
Yo, Martin, yeah, hook me up with that frickin' Mandalorian, dude. I don't even know what happened to him. Did he fall asleep? I think he said he was laying in bed or something, but he said it was like the middle of the day though. I don't know, maybe he was taking a nap. Maybe he got other shit to do.
Maybe I'll play some more.
Who knows what was going on with that guy? That guy's all over the place. Cracks me up. Oh shit, it's past, let me go get my ticket. That's why I came in here in the first place, to kill some time. That's so wild. This game makes you kill time in order to wait for an event. Like, pretty ballsy thing to do. Oh, light changing. It's insane. Sean, then David Prowse, Darth Vader, passed recently, a few days ago. Original Boba Fett. Yeah, it's pretty wild, isn't it? So many deaths this year. They had they had Kobe Bryant and the dude who played Black Panther. That dude was way too young. That's too bad. Sean Connery, at least, I mean, he lived a full life. He was like 90, 40 years old, man. That sucks. Eddie Van Halen, and my buddies was a big fan of that soccer player Maradona, and he was pretty sad that he passed.
What are you talking about?
My Hong Kong ticket I've already paid.
All from natural causes, right? Does YouTube have any personal messages?
Woman?
I think so. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I might have seen some. I think you can comment on the channel or whatever. I'm not sure exactly
We don't take kindly to accusations like that.
how it works. Otherwise, I don't know if you use Facebook or Instagram, but we have accounts on there that you could just either post stuff, or not on Instagram, you can't post, but I mean you can comment on stuff. Facebook, you can definitely, I got the page, but also the group that you can post stuff, and you can, I think you can message me directly there too.
You'd better, or else.
Otherwise, I'm not sure exactly how the YouTube one works.
Yes, sir. I'll call you first thing tomorrow.
Oh, I'm gonna have to face Chai in the arcade. I mean, it was a pretty tough fight. I wasn't able to beat him for a long time. I think it was up until the review. When I made this review for Shenmue, I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna fucking... I want to beat him. I'm gonna kick his ass, and I did. It was great. It's harder, obviously, in the Dreamcast, because if you have to replay, you basically have to start from your house each time, whereas on the PS4, you can save wherever you want. It's much more convenient. You just save right before you go into the arcade and start it back up.
Sorry, man. I broke up with you all because of my selfishness. I lost you. Be sure to treat...
Not really.
Not really.
Hey, feel like looking... I want to go someplace far...
Sorry, I can't.
Not interested.
Not...
Facebook could work. Cool. Yeah, we got a page on there. Great Men taking over the world. We're in the group as well. We got a group. Whatever works for you. That's the only place I think I do have a Twitter account. I don't think I really use it. I've never posted anything to it. I think I created a Twitter, but I've never done anything with it. I barely use Twitter. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just not a fan of Twitter. I don't know. Maybe that's to my detriment, because I could probably get maybe a little bit of a wider reach that way. I don't know. Maybe one day. Let me see. Yeah, that's the main Facebook page, and then I got a group as well. Twitter, ew. Right. Yeah, whatever works for you. Do what you want. If you don't want to use it, that's totally fine. Oh, we're so close to 1,000 subscribers, man. We need 14 more to go. Trying to get there by the end of the year. Hopefully it'll work. We'll see. I thought this Mario 3D All-Stars one I just released would give it a little extra boost, but it's not performing too well. I mean, I know it's my fault for releasing it so late. The game already came out 3 months ago. I definitely shouldn't attempt to make videos that are like for relevant games, because I just don't have the time to try to get to it, and I don't have like review codes to get it early like other dudes. But yeah, I should definitely just focus on retro stuff. And from sure, contact me tomorrow. Okay. So I think I can go to bed already. I think at 8 o'clock you can go to bed. 8 or 9 o'clock. So we'll just go to the next day and you'll call me. I gotta go fight Chai. I fight Chai at the arcade. Because the greater Chai will defeat you. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I love this theme too, it's really good. It's like a kind of a remix type of little bit version of the main theme. Pretty dope. Yeah, that's what I noticed, by the way. Congrats. When I first smashed that sub button, you were 300 sub. Now it's almost... Yeah. Wow, you've been around for a while. I remember you from back of the... commenting on the Tenchu video and all that stuff. Yeah, we've definitely grown, for sure. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you still coming by after all these days, too, you know? It's pretty awesome. Nice little dream sequence. Nice theme. Yep. And that arcade chai made me cursing with my arms flaming from frustration. Yeah. Really, the strategy is to try to do those grabs on him, like the dark, I think called the Dark Moon Hazuki or something like that. I think it's like back B or back circle, depending on which controller you're using.
Okay, just a moment.
Where he grabs him, puts him over on his shoulder, and he flips over with him, like lands on him after he flips. Does a lot of damage. But yeah, the bastard just like jumps around all over the place. Yeah, you gotta dodge and parry him. Help a lot.
Ryosa, what was that phone call about?
The ticket to Hong Kong.
Oh, I see.
I'm going out.
Oh, okay.
Ryo always getting himself into trouble. Bum 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 bo-doo. Sounds like a nice sleuthing theme. Going around and do some sleuthing.
Are you cold?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty soon where disc 3 would be, right? I think disc 3 starts after you do the QTE sequence, that Jimmy guy, after beating Chai. And then you start working at the docks, because he asks about the Mad Angels, and the dude says they harass the new guys if you work there, so he goes looking for a job. I wasn't familiar with Virtua Fighter mechanics at all, and my usual Tekken mashy strat was doing it. Wasn't doing it, okay. Yeah, you don't juggle the same way you can as in Tekken. Yeah, Tekken's great too, I really like Tekken. One of my top. Probably Soul Calibur, then Street Fighter, then Tekken. What would be after that? What do we got? We got Mortal Kombat, Virtua Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, King of Fighters. I'm not sure. Come on, goddamn janky camera. Whoa, yikes, what is going on?
I love these.
That took a lot of work. A lot harder than it should have been.
Maybe just one.
Yeah, buying capsules in the rain. That's what I do. That's what I do, man.
I know this.
Ah, that's no fun.
I should try again.
Where's the Knights figure? I want the Knights one. That, or give me that Captain Falcon look-alike guy. God damn, I hate these things. Binsbean.
Maybe I should get another.
Maybe I should get another.
I know this. Maybe I should get another. Nah, not today.
When you playing / watching modern stuff, you know composer was mostly probably listening only to Hans Zimmer, his French horn farts. Hearing Shenmue, you hear many movies, cutscenes, archetypes, and motives. Yeah, that's true.
A winner?
But this is a lot longer than a movie. That's for sure. Hey, Hans Zimmer's got some good stuff too, but a lot of modern movies just kind of do that. Especially you see like the trailers for movies, it's just like the same kind of like dun dun dun. I'm just like, I just don't have that much interest for modern movies these days. I don't know. I did enjoy the Sonic movie. I mean, it was decent for what it was for a video game type of movie. Could have been worse. They could have used that. I kind of would want to see it with that original Sonic that they first showed. just to see how bad it would be. Be kind of fun.
What?
Just this, please.
Draw a ticket, please.
And I hear the Monster World movie, Monster Hunter World, is not very good.
No prize.
Tekken 3 and Twisted Metal 2 first PS1 games. Well, good choices, man. That's like really the top stuff. I don't wanna be the bada booda babo. Let me get some heartbeats, why not? For me, first PS1 games.
No, may I help you?
Yes.
Let me see. Oh, they're actually right here. They're easy to
Draw a
pull
ticket,
up,
please.
easy to see. Because the way we got a PS1 was my mom's friend had one. He brought it over and let us borrow it. And these are 2 games he had, and then he let us have the system and the games after some time. Primal NFL Game Day, which I never really played and don't give a crap about, but just still have it. And Primal Rage, that 2D kind of Mortal Kombat-esque fighting game, but with prehistoric, like, you know, dinosaurs and giant apes and stuff. That was actually a pretty cool game. I like this one, Primal Rage. Those are the first games, man. But after that, my brother bought Wild Arms. One of my brothers was super into RPGs, so he bought like Wild Arms and some other stuff. My other brother bought Resident Evil Director's Cut, and I was like, oh yeah. Then we got a bunch of other games later on. I got Tenchu eventually, which is fucking incredible for me at the time. Tenchu. We never owned Metal Gear Solid. I never got it until much later. But we rented. You know, it was mostly just like that era of renting games. I did get Crash Bandicoot Warped, was one of my games that I got. I really didn't have too many games myself at the time, like Tenchu, Crash Bandicoot Warped, Ape Escape, Shipwreckers. What else? Yeah, I didn't get some of the other games until later. Like I got digital version of Silent Hill and Resident Evil 3 on my PS3 later on. Then I picked up from a local game store Fear Effect, Nightmare Creatures, that ninja game. I forget what it's called, Ninja something, Shadow Darkness, I don't remember, but that, Tomb Raider, and some other stuff. Yo, what's up? Ryu, welcome back, dude. Oh, you missed everything, dude. I beat the game. I fucking kicked Landi's ass. I banged all the chicks. Nozomi, all of them. It was great. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just getting further, you know, what I do. Trying to find a way to get to Hong Kong, because I found out that Landi is part of the Chinese cartel or whatever, and they got some stuff going on in the harbor that they're doing, so I've been kind of going over there doing some sleuthing and basically just trying to find that dude. So right now my main lead is trying to get these travel agencies to give me a good deal to get to Hong Kong. I'm about to get ripped off. I'm about to have to fight this bald-headed freak, golem-looking freak dude. Long boxed versions, that's right. Those were the OG PS1 ones. Yeah, here, I'll show you the PS1 games I got. Like I said, this is like a combination of me and my other two brothers' collection. Die Hard Trilogy. We rented this back in the day, and I only got this like recently, a few years ago, from a local game store. So it was a pretty cool game, pretty arcadey. Siphon Filter 2, I never really played this much, but I got it like a few years ago as well. So, you know, I enjoyed the first one, so I might have wanted to eventually see. Old school games from the back in the day. The way you played them was on the demos, obviously, if you know a thing or two. This is how you play these games. So Jam Pack Volume, I guess 12. Yeah. What do we got on here? Nightmare Creatures. That's how I originally found out about it. Parappa the Rapper. A lot of stuff. So this kept us busy for a while. You'd be surprised. We demoed this kind of the shit back in the day. This was my brother's copy of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I didn't get super into it, but I definitely still appreciated it, and I'd probably go back to it. I'll probably like it even more these days, I'm sure. The soundtrack is fantastic. This one I got like several years ago. This is not from like when I originally played, but Bushido Blade 2. I thought it was a pretty cool fighter with the one-hit kill type thing. All the different characters you can play and unlock and stuff. Soul Blade. This was my brother's copy. He was the guy that was into this. I wasn't that into it, but I mean I appreciated it. Soul Calibur is when I got into the series. Soul Blade not so much, but still pretty cool. Also my brother's copy, Street Fighter Alpha 3. Pretty good classic Street Fighter game, obviously. Nuclear Strike, I guess this was my brother's copy. I'm not really too familiar with it, but I guess he liked this kind of stuff. Ryu says, I can't wait for Christmas, honestly. Right on, yeah? You expecting something cool? Nostalgia Clinger says, trying to fill up my list of favorite PS1, PS2 games, but that disc decay phenomenon doesn't fill with optimism. Yeah, is that something that's happening recently, or what? I mean, all physical stuff will decay at some point, right? Legend of Dragoon, RPG, my brother's. I never played it, but that was his thing. So if you see any RPGs in this collection, that's one of my brother's. Oh, here's some more. Final Fantasy IX, never played it. Oh, I'm about to have to fight Shy here in a minute. Final Fantasy VIII. Tales of Destiny 2. I hear this is actually worth a pretty decent amount right now. Tomb Raider, just got this a couple of years ago. I mean, I had the remake for a while on PS2, but cool to have the original as well. Oh, here, let me save this. I think I'm about to have to fight this douchebag. I'll be right back too. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Whoops. I think I had my mic on mute for a second. What's up, Anton? Gosh, Ren, are you here? It's been hours of streaming. It has. I think it says it's been 7 hours. Yeah, I'm kind of crazy. No, but I had the night off, so I mean, I don't have to go to work until tonight. It's the morning, so you know, I'll get some sleep. Just want to do a little bit of an epic Shenmue stream here for good old time's sake and for the Christmas season. I'll probably stream again around Christmas, like maybe the day before or on Christmas. I'm not sure yet, but it'll just be kind of a general different games kind of. Maybe I'll whip out my Dreamcast because I definitely got fond memories getting my Dreamcast on Christmas. So that'll be pretty cool. Some Sonic Adventure, Jet Grind Radio, a bunch of random shit, you know.
Look at the time.
By the way, Shenmue looks fantastic to me. I didn't play it back on the day, but it was absolutely outstanding. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm sure for a lot of newer people it might be hard to get into, but some people that joined up on the stream said they were more or less new to it within the past couple of years and still really enjoyed it, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, definitely for back in the day, man, it was pretty outstanding game. Way ahead of its time.
That's my dream.
Me? Work for Landy-sama? That's my dream.
Tell me all you know. Landy-sama hates Juyenda, so I'll be rewarded for this information.
So you know about Landy. Just who the hell is he?
Well, Peter Jackson definitely must have been watching or playing this game. He got his inspiration for Gollum. I mean, I know Gollum existed in the book for longer, but the visual, like, movie representation didn't. Yeah, see, that's the grab. If you can spam him with it, it's the best way to win. Come here, you freaking little rascal. There we go. You want him to get deep in you like that. Well, that sounded wrong. Don't let him get deep in you, but you know what I mean. Snap. Like breaking his head like that. You get kicked in the butt. Dude, this guy's got a lot of HP. Yep, he's dead. Nostalgic Hunger says hardest feature of this fight, unskippable cutscene on retracts. Yeah, that's true. And if you're playing the Dreamcast version, you gotta start from your house, because that's the only place you can save. Because, you know, it continues, even if you lose. I think this is the hardest fight of the game. Definitely.
Jimmy's one of them.
Jimmy.
This and the 70 battle man fight. But, yeah. He won't remember the information if you beat it out of his head. Yeah, I don't know if there's too much inside of his head, man. He seems like a wild one, man. Dark Assassin let him go deep, you think? I think so. I think he'll fight. I think he'll fight us for that comment, but that's a good one. Yeah, it sounds and looks too close not to be suspicious about Gollum. Yeah, for sure. When did the movies come out? It was like early 2000. Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. 2001, and this game came out in '99. I think in Japan in 2000. And yeah, it's pretty whack. Yeah, like I said, I mean, obviously the book has existed for a lot longer, way before that, but I don't know if they had the same kind of visual representation. There was like a Hobbit animated movie. Was Gollum in there? I'm not sure. I know he was in the Hobbit movies, but I don't know if they just kind of threw him in there or if he was like actually in the book and the animated movie. So, oh yeah, let's go. This is a cool sequence too. It's QTE. Yo, Jimmy, where's my money?
Who the hell is it?
Hey.
What's
your problem?
Damn!
Stop!
Oh, what? Ah!
Suddenly it's like the busiest fucking street ever.
Hey, you!
Hey, stop!
Damn!
Hey, what
Later,
are
sorry.
you doing?
Hey, wait!
Oh shit.
Hey, be careful! Get out of my way!
Oh shit. Go, go, go. Can still make it. Just can't mess up anymore. There we go.
Whoa! I'm sorry! Forgive me!
Give me my ticket.
I don't have it anymore!
Cut the crap!
I'm sorry!
What a goof.
I'm sorry! An employee ran off with the money! Please don't hurt me! I got a wife and kids!
That's your problem. I still don't have the ticket I paid for.
Here, take this ticket to the Philippines.
I don't need this.
I'm planning to skip town tonight! See, I'm broke, bankrupt, cleaned out! I can't get no ticket anywhere!
Quit lying! Who's that skinhead?
I don't know for sure, but I think he's connected to the Mad Angels.
Mad Angels? Where are they?
I can't tell. They'll kill me.
Tell me!
The harbor.
Who's their boss?
I don't know, but they extort from the harbor workers. If you worked there, you'd meet them.
Why's that?
'Cause they always harass the new guys.
The harbor.
Batman mode on. Yeah. Break people's arms and shit. Not doing the Batman voice. Where's my damn ticket? I'm Batman. Yeah, he's basically the Batman of this place. Dobuita, Yokosuka. No, I missed the fucking bus. Come back. Ah, God, I can't even go past this invisible wall. Can't cross the street. Guess I just have to wait here. What is it? It's Wednesday, so weekdays every half hour. Well, so I could do some training for a few seconds.
Looks like I can practice here. I should work on my moves.
Work on your moves. Show me your boobs. It's always a good move. Like that. Nice and powerful. Yep. Yeah, so you have to kind of repetitively do the same move over and over again to train that move. You can get it stronger. If you do that, you can decimate some fools by the end of the game, but it is kind of time consuming. Gotta go, Ren. Take care. These are crazy times. Yeah, I agree, man. Stay safe out there, man. Thanks for showing up, and really love the reviews. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words for on the Super Mario 3D All Stars review. Appreciate you, man. You guys are awesome. So, hey, man, stay safe, and thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you next time for sure. Shit, I don't want to miss the bus again. Oh, just in time. Harbor theme, favorite from ambient music. Yeah, it's a good theme for sure. It also shows up on the free, I don't know, what is it, free 8 or something on their track list. Oh, thank you. See you. Yeah, man. Adios. Good to see you guys as always.
Excuse me. Huh? Do you know a place around here? A job. Either one's well. The offices. They're secure. All right.
Do you know about the long jaw? That's gonna be one going on for a while. Do you know about the Mad Angels? Can you tell me about the long jaw? Yeah, this is a good theme though for the harbor. I don't know, it's just like a great atmosphere when it gets like nighttime, and if it's like snowing or raining and there's like not really any people around, it just kind of feels like isolated and stuff. Cold outside. I love it.
Excuse me.
Hey lady, that looks like the character from Dark Cloud. Tell me where fucking a job is.
Can you help me out?
A job? I'm afraid it's not much good asking me. Can you ask someone else?
Don't you know blackmail is way uncool?
I'm
That's
looking
right.
for a job in the harbor.
I don't know, man. I think you missed that part.
Sorry, I don't know.
It already happened. I'm on disc 3 now, baby.
Ask someone else.
I guess so.
Hypothetical disc 3, I guess. There's no discs on the PS4 version. Man, that's crazy. The first game is like it took 3 discs. Second game on Dreamcast took 4 discs. Yeah, here on PS4, it's like both games, essentially 7 discs on 1 disc. That's pretty awesome, huh? Oh yeah, let me show some more PS1 games. Because I got plenty more. Here, I think this is one of my brother's first RPGs, Wild Arms. Didn't play this, but he always played it, and I heard the music, man. It's got some really good music. That intro, if you guys are not familiar, definitely check out the Wild Arms PS1 intro. It's fucking awesome. Really good. Awesome, beautiful music. None other than Final Fantasy VII, of course. I never really played too much of it, but I plan on playing the Switch version at some point, since it's better graphics and has that speed up feature. Another one of my brothers, Suikoden. I think he had the sequel too, which he said was like his favorite RPG. So that's just one stack. Don't you know Blackmail is way uncool. Then we got a few years ago, original Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Fucking love this game. It got me into real life skateboarding. Man, this was some good shit. I didn't own this for a long time. I started purchasing that Tony Hawk 3 on the GameCube. Then I finally went back and got this. You know, for the nostalgia. Nostalgia's too real on that one. Armored Core, my brother's game. Armored Core. He was really into this. I don't even think I ever played this. Maybe I tried it, but I don't know. I think it might be a From Software game, honestly. I think From Software did Armored Core games. Tomb Raider 2, but I think Tomb Raider 3 is inside of it. I don't know where this came from. It must have been my brother's. Acquired it somehow. Another awesome demo disc, Jam Pack. This one had Metal Gear Solid on it. Spyro the Dragon. Some other stuff. Cool Borders. This was a pretty good one. Definitely like playing Metal Gear Solid on that at time. More of a recent one, not super recent, but compared to the, you know, when we first got to PlayStation, this is definitely recent. Fear Effect. This was a pretty cool kind of Resident Evil thing, type of game. I definitely enjoyed it. There was definitely some control issues, but it was pretty cool. Maybe I'd like to do a video on that someday. Another one of my brother's RPGs, Chrono Cross. Guess that's regarded as a pretty good one. Of course, none other than Tenchu 2, sequel to my favorite ninja series, you know, so. Good shit. Tenchu Stealth Assassins, the original. That's where it started it all. Got me into Japanese stuff, feudal Japan, samurais, all that type of stuff. Absolutely loved it. Original Siphon Filter, dope game. Good stealth action game. Final Fantasy Tactics, never played it. It's my brother's. Apparently, obviously there's a trend here. He loves those Final Fantasy games. This one was mine. Crash Bandicoot Warped. Fucking awesome. Love this lenticular cover. It's pretty awesome. Wipeout XL's my brother's copy. I didn't play this too much, but you know, Wipeout is pretty cool. Played the HD versions, those were fun. Disruptor. This is my brother's. He was not a big fan into Doom and all that stuff, but Disruptor, he really liked this for some reason. I don't know. Yo, Daryl, what's up? Been a while. Hey, what's going on? It's nice to see you. Thanks for showing up. How you doing? How's it going, Daryl? Yeah, I haven't heard from you in a while, dude. Jeez. So back when I was streaming like Silent Hill and all that type of shit. It's good to see you, man. How are you? I was just showing some of my PS1 games, my collection. Nightmare Creatures, scooped up some years back. Not the greatest game, but the atmosphere and all that stuff. A lot of people call it like the original Bloodborne, I guess. Controls and cameras suck, especially controls are really bad, but the game is still pretty cool. Ape Escape with the fucking innovative analog stick functions, and that was amazing at the time. This is a fun hockey game. This is my brother's. This is 2-on-2 NHL Open Ice. It's basically like the NBA Jam of hockey games, but it's pretty cool. Then we got Shipwreckers. This is kind of like a combat type of like naval game. It's just arcadey. Like you get these different ships and power-ups and all this stuff, and you got to blow each other up. It's actually a pretty fun multiplayer game. Maybe not too many people know about that. This was like a action platformer ninja. It's okay. It's a decent game. Not too shabby. Never finished it, but yeah, I played it. Of course, legendary Resident Evil is my brother's copy, the director's cut, which was man, too good. Top of the line PlayStation game. And of course, the sequel, Resident Evil 2. So. Yeah, it's like it's pretty much my PS1 collection. Yeah, it's like definitely a hefty full of games, and Brother left a lot of RPGs if I ever want to get into that type of thing, you know. Okay, where was I at? I gotta find out how to get a job again. Look for work.
Tom.
It's probably Goro hooks me up with a job, but I gotta run into him.
Can I ask you, do you know any...
I can get...
Thanks.
Man! My...
Really?
Let me see if the cutscene will activate when I'm over down here. Find out. But yeah, how you been, Daryl? My dude. I can run faster than you, lady. It'd be cool if this game had some fishing. I know Shenmue 3 has fishing in it. But it'd be cool if this one had some as well. I feel like Shenmue 3, there might be a little bit too much with the distraction of the mini games. Some of them are not really that great. I mean, it's okay, but I feel like you're just bombarded with like mini games and like collectibles everywhere, and it's just there's not as much else to do in the game, type of thing. Hey, where do you get a job?
What is it?
Do you know if there are any job openings?
I don't know. There are just so many warehouses. Sorry, I don't have the...
Well, that was quite informative.
Yes, what is it?
Do you know of any place...
You wanna... Look, I'm a sick...
I see.
Well, geez, can't you point me in a direction or something? You guys are useless. Well, this guy, he's staring at all these giant crates.
Sorry,
Let's
but I'm working now. Can't chat with you, kid. Don't need my
supervisor bitching at me.
Sure.
Great dialogue. I love it. Oh, let's ask Hisaka-san. 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 Whatever the hell her name is. Mark, do you know? Yeah, you must know. Oh,
sorry.
Not you. You.
Sorry, man. I'm in a...
Ah, shit. Mark, you're no help.
Hisaka-san.
Hisaka-san.
I'm looking for... Do you know of any...
I don't know any. You should just go ask around. Try some of the people...
Thanks.
I've been doing that. They're not very helpful. He didn't look like he was busy. Yeah, most of these people who say they're so busy, they don't look too busy. I can understand if they want to be left alone, but I'm busy. Dude, NPCs are not too helpful in this game. It's quite a drastic change. When you go to Shenmue 2, it's really cool because like almost all the NPCs are super helpful. They'll point you the way. A lot of them will actually walk you to a location that you might be asking about.
Is that so?
This one, everybody's just like, I can't talk. I'm busy.
That is currently hiring.
You're just standing there doing nothing.
Is that so?
That's like 95% of the NPCs in this game. Damn, where's the Goro cutscene, man? That's what I need.
Excuse me. Huh? I'd like to find... Who should I talk...
Why don't you...
Okay.
Do 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 do. Like this guy. Wait, is this this is a different guy, right? Yeah.
Yes? I want to get a... Who should I talk for a job? We've just stopped hiring. Try somewhere. Okay.
Yikes. Try the Harbor Cafe. I'm saying you have to trigger the cutscene for Goro. Oh no, the homeless guy's gonna say, like, oh, do I look like I know anything about a job? Getting a job.
Excuse me. Yeah. Do you know any places around here that are hot?
Son,
do I look gainfully employed to you? There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Ryu says, if this was Beatdown Fist of Vengeance, you'd beat the piss out of them for lying and being a useless NPC.
Come and see me if you're interested in becoming.
Yeah, Ryo's too good-hearted to do that. Guizhang cutscene with sexy theme incoming. Guizhang sexy theme. You mean where he teaches you the kick? I don't think quite yet. Like, Harbor's still a new spot for me.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know if I can...
The pay here's...
You don't say.
A young, strong guy like yourself can make... Why not try to become an actor?
No.
You, forklift guy.
What is it? I'm busy.
I didn't mean to...
Well, that guy looks legitimately busy. We'll give him that. I wonder if I might have to...
Huh?
Yes.
Catch me later.
Might need to wait till tomorrow to trigger the Goro cutscene. Wait, what kind of actor? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Get some of those Japanese mosaics, if you know what I mean. In today's Hollywood, she'd be welcomed along with Amber Turd. Amber, well, Hollywood is a bunch of wackos, crazy Hollywoods. They're all crazy, man. Do 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 do.
Excuse me.
I'm afraid it's Dane, please.
Yes? What is it?
She means the Triple X 18 only actor the game would not allow.
I don't think I see.
Would it? Oh, we could allow it. Just needs to switch over real quick to that AO rating. Anybody own an adults only game? Those are kind of hard to come by, aren't they? I mean, the rating was there, but just never really came across any of those games before.
I'm sorry. I have an errand.
Yes, I like this harbor atmosphere. Got some nighttime and stuff. It's pretty good.
What's your name? Yo, as far as I'm afraid I...
Should I call him? Do. Yeah, I think I need to wait until the next day to trigger the event. God of War definitely allows if they don't show it because they know parents who never touched the game would have a fit because video games are just for little kids. God of War's had some titties and stuff and insinuation of dudes him banging some chicks and stuff, but he never showed like full on, if you know what I'm saying, ho ho. Master Chen. 61564. 61564.
Hello?
Father's heaven.
9 dragons.
9 dragons.
Mother's earth.
Comrades.
Comrades.
Warehouse number 8.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you are?
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment.
Why can't you just talk to him over the phone?
I must consult Master Chen. Arrange us a meeting.
Father's not around.
Well, could you meet me? I need to talk.
Come if you must.
This guy ain't gonna tell me jack shit about a job. But whatever, I've gotta kill time anyway until I could leave. I don't think he'll be able to leave. Unless, what is it, I gotta wait till 8 or 9 o'clock at least, I think. Till I can leave the harbor and go back to home.
I have an appointment. What's your name? Yo, Hazuki. I've been
I've been expecting you, sir.
Alright, Guizhang, let's see what you got for me.
Mind if I ask you something?
What is it?
Could you translate this for me?
A Chinese martial arts scroll. The stab armor is a palm blow that utilizes the body's power.
Stab armor.
Take 1 step forward and 2 steps back, and then tense your limbs. The resulting impact is capable of penetrating armor, powerful enough to fell a fierce tiger in 1 hit. It's a different style from mine, so it's not clear, but if you remember what I read while practicing, perhaps you could master it.
Very good, very good, very
Really?
good.
I have work to do.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Stab armor.
This move looks difficult.
Yet you mastered it just by looking at the scroll.
It appears to be a leg move.
Stab armor. Forward, back, square and X. Dark Moon. Okay, that was a different name. Shadow Reaper. R2, triangle and X. It's an awkward button pressing. Demon Drop. Okay, that was the name of the word, not the Dark Moon. Dark Side Hazuki. It's a pity modern gaming industry would be impossible to make 5 to 6 games like this on the budget of one modern AAA and make them commercially successful. Yeah. I mean, Yakuza is kind of like what Shenmue should have been in a sense, like in the way it's being, you know, it's successful. Like, it's not the hugest budget games, but they're, you know, big budget enough. They've been successful. You have like 7 games, 2 remakes of those games, and a few of them are mastered for the PS3, or from the PS3 to the PS4. So it's like, I wish Shenmue was in that same boat, you know, that we had fucking 7 Shenmue games by now. And that's successful, so I don't know, I think it could be attained, but it just really depends on the company and stuff too, you know. Hoping Shenmue 5 will master it. Yeah. If we even get, we gotta wait till Shenmue 4, man. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Ryu says true nostalgic hunger. And also they can't make good games without SJWs angry screaming like they care when we all know they don't. That's why games such as Last of Us 2 failed miserably. Well, actually Last of Us 2 has done pretty well. It failed in terms of, oh shit, don't want to miss my bus. It failed in terms, don't leave. Oh, whew, that was close. It failed in terms of getting like to be what's the word? Like you know, just in terms of the grand scale, a success of like everybody unanimously loving it. Like say Ghost of Tsushima, you know, sure some people might not like it or whatever, but generally speaking, that's quite a critically acclaimed game, and player base, everybody loves that game, more or less. Whereas Last of Us 2 was like super divided. Yet I think it was still relatively successful. Apparently it sold pretty well, so
Hey, listen, yo.
I wouldn't say that.
I bought a camera the other day, and
So
it's
true, I'd play
really
games like these
cool.
today, and to hell with slightly dated graphics. To complete Shenmue Saga,
And the photo comes out.
to complete Shenmue Saga in its early
pictures
2000s
everywhere.
style. That's what I said. I would have totally been fine with having these graphics to continue the Shenmue series, just to finish the story.
You. It's for Nozomi.
I've been saying that for a long time.
So don't give me any grief.
Failed optically in the sense we mean. Yeah, optically it failed in terms of that. Like, you know, for the Game Awards, I don't know if you guys watched that or follow that or whatever, but yeah, the player's choice went to Ghost of Tsushima, but obviously the actual Game Awards, the critics, judges, whatever, they gave it to Last of Us, which was, that was expected. It's definitely like a critics type of game, you know. The modern day journalists, they love that type of stuff. Yeah, my dudes, go to sleep. It'd be so weird to see this game in 60 FPS, man. My brain would be like, wait, what is going on?
Do you know of any jobs open at the harbor?
Sorry, afraid not. Shouldn't you be studying for exams? How you get so much free time?
Because I don't go to school anymore. Jeez.
Listen to me. Suppose it's no biggie. Whatever. Go for it.
Yeah.
My dad died. Fuck off.
About jobs.
No idea, bro. It'd be best just to go over to the harbor in person and ask.
You're right. I'll give it a try.
But hey, that's why the indie scene is good, you know? Still allows for a lot of creativity. And a mass AAA scale, it's usually not quite so much. I mean, there's definitely ambitious shit, like Cyberpunk definitely looks really ambitious, but see how that's been playing out. When you got those AAA companies with their investors and all their corporate bullshit wanting to push a game out when it's not ready, well, there you go. Hope you guys enjoy.
Doesn't that feel good?
It Nostalgic Hunger says, I mean, if there only would be more demand for substance over graphics, we'd be getting games like these days. That's why Shenmue 3 was a game of the 20 time. That's why Shenmue 3 was a game of 2019, if not more. I'm not sure if I understand that last sentence. Well, I didn't pet the cat. That's unacceptable.
Doesn't that feel good?
Feels great. But yeah, I mean, these days people are obsessed with the graphics, frame rate, type of thing. I think in some cases it's important for the graphics to be good and up to date. Like when I saw the Prince of Persia remake trailer, I was not impressed because it just looked pretty dated. Because it's just like that, a game like that deserves better treatment, better budget. Because we already have the gameplay. I mean, the game exists. We could play the PS2 version if we want or whatever. So if they're gonna remake it, might as well make it look damn good, right?
Worried.
Or at least better looking models. I think the backgrounds look fine, or just the models look kind of whack.
Looks like there's no easy way to get to Hong Kong.
Really? I'm so sorry I couldn't help more. I'm really ashamed. There must be something else I can do.
It's okay, Fukusan. It's the thought that counts.
Ryo-san.
Ryu says, true, Ren. However, a lot more people love Ghost of Tsushima so much that physical copies sold out, while Last of Us 2 is being heavily discounted. But no one's buying it anymore for obvious reasons. Yeah, that could be true, but like I said, the install base was probably really high. I'm sure a lot of people did return it and stuff, or got rid of it or sold it. But Ghost of Tsushima started building over time. Well, pretty quickly because it was really good word of mouth. But Last of Us 2 was riding solely on the reputation from the previous game. Same thing happened to Cyberpunk. Reputation from The Witcher, and just their more consumer-friendly, status. Panda Knives, damn son, still playing Shenpoo? No, I'm not playing Shenpoo. I'm playing Shampoo this time. It's slightly different. It's Shenpoo's slightly altered, more retarded cousin. Jake C says CD Projekt Red didn't do nothing. Panda Knives says literally just done a GTA heist from start preparations to finish and come back to my boy still playing Shamu. Hey man, gotta represent SeaWorld. Doo-doo. Oh, it's not the morning. I must go to sleep. Yeah, just a 7-hour stream going, you know. Nothing too out of the ordinary, right? GTA heist. Wait, some kind of criminal? Seven-day stream. Let's never stop. Yeah, let's do it. You just load up on some meth. Be good to go. We'll be straight up. To make a good game, you need a good team, talented artists, good software and hardware, I think. Decent or phenomenal graphics. Good gameplay. Well, thing with the graphics, if you have a good style, you can kind of circumvent the graphics thing. There's definitely games like Breath of the Wild that doesn't have the best, you know, state-of-the-art graphics, but the style and art design, art direction,
maybe the kitten would
is
drink
good.
It? I'll take it to the kitten.
Decent. Good gameplay, great story, no politics from the crazy people. What? You don't like politics in your games? Come on. Sony should have pulled Last of Us 2 off PlayStation. Yeah.
Today's allowance.
As far as I can tell, it's not a buggy game, but hey, man. Best thing you can do is just not buy it. Like I said, if I'm ever curious about it... Oh, it's snowing. Nice. If I am ever curious about it... Oh, nice snowy atmosphere. I'll buy it used. I don't want to buy it new. I want to pet this kitty. Why won't the game let me pet this cat? I love Legend of Zelda. Good. It's quite a lovable series. Interested to see what's going to happen next year, as it's they're going to be the 35th anniversary of Zelda. So people are speculating that there might be a 3D collection of that as well. So it's probably going to get the same kind of treatment, very basic, bare bones type of thing. But hey, I'll still get it anyway. I'd love to have like HD versions of it on my Switch. Of like Ocarina of Time. It'll probably be the N64 version, not the 3DS version. I don't know how many they'll put on there. I mean, if they only put 3 of them instead of 4 Mario games. And then we got Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. So,
There.
I'm not sure. Just to see how it pans out. I just, yeah.
There you go. Good, huh?
My favorite being Twilight Princess, but I'm halfway through Skyward Sword and I'm
Seems
loving
you were
it.
hungry, huh?
Twilight Princess was pretty awesome. Honestly, I started really getting into Zelda at Wind Waker. Played a little bit of Ocarina back in the day. Maybe I was a little too dumb for it, but plus, like, I did remember trying it, and my brother was watching me play it, and he was kind of an asshole, and he was just going like, ah, you suck, you can't figure that out, you suck. So I just, like, stopped playing it, because I'm just like, this guy's being an asshole, so I kind of associated that for a little bit. But then I played Star Fox Adventures on the GameCube, and it's kind of like a Zelda clone in its design, and that's what got me into Zelda, and I was like, oh, this is what Zelda is like, okay, this is actually pretty dope. So then I was excited for Wind Waker and pre-ordered it, and fortunately they were all out of that, like, if you pre-order it, you were supposed to get this collection that had, like, the Master Quest or whatever, and, you know, of Ocarina of Time and whatever, which they never gave me. I was like, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, we don't have it anymore. Fuck you guys, but whatever. Yeah, that was kind of my entry to Zelda. It was Wind Waker, loved it. I know a lot of people hated Wind Waker because of the graphics, but
something's happened, hasn't it?
it's crazy because it's the graphics style is what holds up now over even more so over Twilight Princess.
I'm fine.
And Skyward Sword. Well, Skyward Sword has a little bit of cell shading. It's like kind of in between, I guess, Wind Waker.
Promise me you'll take care.
But then, yeah, Twilight Princess. I was so excited for that one, man. Got that day one. Played on the GameCube. I know a lot of people got it on the Wii around that time, but I still have my GameCube copy. Definitely want to see an HD version of that on the Switch. I know they released it on the Wii U, and we streamed it on this channel on my friend's Wii U and his copy or whatever of it. But I've never owned it myself. Don't have a Wii U, but I would love to play some of that on the Switch. Skyward Sword was awesome too. I really enjoyed that. A lot of people were complaining about the controls. I honestly didn't really have that much issue with it. And Breath of the Wild's pretty good too, but the open world aspect of it just kind of burns me out. I really hate the weapon breaking shit. Ugh. I don't know, a lot of people defend that crap, but I'm just not into the weapon breaking. You know, like, one weapon survives like fighting one or two dudes with it, then you gotta replace it with something else. It's just like never gives you that satisfaction of finding a weapon like, oh, this is awesome, I can use this now, this is stronger. It's like, nope, that's gonna break. So I have all these weapons sitting in my inventory that I don't even want to use because they're just gonna break because they look like special weapons or whatever. That's the worst part of the game, for sure. Nostalgic Hunger says new day of Van Damming to 80s as F tune bop bop. New day of Van Damming. Are you watching a bunch of Van Damme movies or something? Have you ever seen that Knockoff movie? That movie's crazy. Yeah, with Rob Schneider. That's quite a hoot. Alright, where's Goro? Better show up this time. Ryu says Ocarina of Time is actually quite dark when you hear the theories and they match up to like the Red Deads, the Re-Deads, and the Shadow Temple. I don't know. Not too familiar with that. I'll take your word for it. Thought Majora's Mask is supposed to be the darker one. I meant the atmosphere of what you're playing currently. Just my impression. New day of Van Damming to the 80s. That's funny. No, that wasn't the first thing I thought of. I don't know, I just associate this too much with Shenmue itself to think of Van Damme and all that. God damn, where's that fucking Goro? That's kind of the part I don't like about this last area. I mean, Harper's cool and all, but there's just too much of this, like, waiting for cutscenes to trigger.
Excuse me, do you have time?
I'm on ask another.
Hisaka-san.
Real.
I'm looking for. Do you know of any?
I don't know. Try some of the.
Thanks.
Been asking people who work here non-stop. Running guy, tell me. He won't even talk. Okay, shield's breaking until you find or get the Highland shield, I understand, but a sword breaking? The only bloody thing Link will use as a weapon and not for smashing rocks or something. Yeah, dude. I just... Ugh. So annoying. Whoops, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the cafeteria, the other spot. It's just that style and this theme and many others in Shenmue reminded me of music for movies like Bloodsport. Oh, I get you. Yeah, they do have that kind of 80s sound. That kind of like melodic and atmospheric ambient sound. For sure. Big Trouble Little China. Yeah, that's true. I mean, a lot of 90s games kind of... Sega especially has that kind of sound to it. Which I thoroughly enjoy.
What is it?
Can you give me a...
Is work at...
No.
Out of work?
Yes.
I just...
Well, that was an interesting conversation. I can't move fast here. Dear Lord, help me. Help me get through this. Be right back. Shenmue is making me want a Shenpoo. Oh my. Sounds nasty.
Excuse me, huh? Do you know a place, a job? Either one's fine. Well, the offices, there's security. All right.
Security offices and training offices. So, where are they? Well, let me just, I guess I'll ask him. See if it continues on, but it looked like it was a dead conversation anyway.
Excuse me, about a plate you're gonna have. I see. About a plate. Why don't you try?
Sheesh. Do 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 do. No, don't run me over, my friend, my buddy, my pal. Godo. You guys know.
You talking to me?
I'm looking for a job. Do you know anyone?
You really The work here is a whole lot harder.
I see.
It's not that hard doing the forklift thing. Actually pretty easy. How do we get this to trigger, or do I have to just keep running around like an idiot?
Sorry, I'd rather you leave me be.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. Let me rest during lunch.
Alright, I get the picture. See, this game does not really incentivize you to want to keep asking these NPCs for shit. They're so useless.
Excuse me. What are you?
Jesus.
I'm looking for. How old are? I'm 8. You go to high school. I'm a senior. So, you look well. Our job is not. Come back after you get your. All right. Excuse me. What do you? I'm looking. Sorry.
I finally just got this job, you know. With the strong yen depressing the.
I see.
To be honest, thing I really missed in Shenmue 2-3 were interactions with urban modern 80s items and tech like Walkmans, boomboxes, cassettes. Hoping future games will give you the slice of the same pie. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they still got the arcades to a point. The arcades are not quite as good. And it gives you that feeling of it being devoid of technology a little bit, you know? Not like he's walking around with a cell phone. But yeah, you know, the cassette player and coming up to boom boxes like this and just, you know, popping in some beats. And I think a missed opportunity of these games were to be able to just play whatever music you want as you're playing the game. Like, it forces you to stop still, like, even with your cassette player that you have. Yeah, see, it'd be cool to just be able to run around with that music playing if that's what you wanted. That would add to quite a bit. Goro. Goro, where are you? Did you know the Redeads aren't actually clay? They are actually reanimated corpses that are found in dark places, especially in the tomb of the royal family. I didn't know that they were, or anybody assumed they were clay. Oh, here's... I think I just had to wait till noon. That's what I was thinking, because it was before noon when I was running over here. Now it's like a little afternoon.
Oh, you. Seem a bit blue, my man?
Hey, bro. Some Big Daddy shit right here.
Yeah, right. I know everything about this here harbor. Whatever it is,
Just ask.
I want a job here. What should I do? So wanna be a sailor? Hey, that's cool, man. Personally, it ain't for me. I get seasick. Enough. Ooh, wait, hold up. I'll be man. I just happen to know a number of foremen in charge of cargo. Really? Hey, anything for you, bro?
Yeah.
Can you ask? Okay, meet me at noon tomorrow, in front of the big blue door of warehouse number 1. 12 noon, warehouse number 1, in front of the big blue door.
Well, okay, that's what I wanted, but now I gotta wait till tomorrow at noon. The game won't let you forward time. Probably won't let me leave the harbor. The harbor is just, it's not as interesting when you just want to kill time too. Like the cafe stuff is not as fun as the arcade, the slot house, all that type of jazz. Nostalgic Hunger says it's all fairies in Chinese villages after all, learning their culture, techniques, following his father's footsteps. Just hope that the story will come full circle and return to that sweet Shenmue 1 feel. Maybe in a modern time sense, but like I said earlier, I thought Shenmue 3 felt more like Shenmue 1 because of its slower pace and like more attention to detail and all that stuff within the smaller area. Definitely felt a lot more Shenmue 1 like to me from what I played. The character models in that look a little weird, a little stiff, especially the doll faces, the dead-eyed faces they have. But I think the environments look pretty good. Actually look pretty nice. Good graphics. I feel so bad for the main character having to listen to Weirdo Fonzie here. Hey! Right, Fonzie / Elvis. Weirdo looking dude. Yeah, he's crazy. Alright, let's just go to the...
I got some, come on.
Come on back later, you hear? Yeah, I still haven't won any prizes here on this raffle. This stuff is expensive.
This one.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Raffle? No?
Please come again.
Fuck! I don't understand that. Why a more expensive item than, say, a bag of chips? It won't let you do the raffle. Let's get some strong going. Want that strong, baby. Strong 0.
This one.
Yeah, sure.
I think
Thank
I hit
you very much.
8-hour mark for streaming. Yikes.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
No win.
Ew, fish, not a fan of seafood. What? Seafood's delicious. Seafood, fish, crustaceans, lobsters, crab, shrimp. Good to me. I'm not that picky of an eater, honestly. I can eat most basic stuffs.
This one.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Take it you probably don't like some sushi, some raw fish. That's probably like the bane of your existence then.
Ticket.
I like it. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty cool. Yes,
Prize.
finally got something.
Here's your prize. Open it up and take a look.
Damn, I didn't get to win a stereo. You could win stereo, games, cassettes. This is some basic shit. What? Where's my fucking prize? Rice Star. That was the first glitch I ran into now. Fucking capsule toy wasn't even there. Well, I mean, they've done pretty good to clean this game up, but man, I guess it's still not perfect. I didn't run into that in my previous playthrough when I played this last year before Shenmue 3 came out, but oh well.
Toy capsules.
100 yen each. Huh? I mean, that's just me, man. Hey, man, do you, dude?
Maybe just one.
Not everybody's gonna like the same thing. Like my girlfriend, she likes salmon, but she doesn't like smoked salmon. But I think smoked salmon is delicious.
Maybe I should get another.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Hey, what's this?
Cock ring. What else? Oh, float. So that's what they call them.
I should try again.
I'll pass.
Changed my mind.
Yeah, we need some heftier beats going up in here.
Per play. I need some music.
Yeah, like this chill jazzy tune vibe going on here. Dandy old man. Get some dandy old fucking man in here, dude. Sounds pretty hip. Oh yeah. Now we're bopping.
One game, 100 yen. I'll play it once.
Slightly different dart game. I think I usually find this one easier because you just kind of have to time the same spot over and over. It doesn't really change much like the other one does.
So close.
Gotta get the feel of it. So close. Nope.
Hey, not too bad.
Let him dip down a little bit more. Nice. Right. There we go. It was funny when I went to Japan. It wasn't in Yokosuka. I think it was still in Tokyo, but me and my buddy went to a bar and, you know, having a drink and stuff, and we saw that they had
last one
darts. Wanted to play, and then this dude like challenged us. It was basically turned into like Shenmue 2. This guy was like a straight up like NPC guy, and he was all like drunk and balancing on one foot to throw it and like throw the dart and stuff, and he kicked our ass, which was funny, but
guess I'll try again.
It was pretty awesome. Felt like a Shenmue experience, because in Shenmue 2 you can challenge play against NPCs at darts and stuff. And sushi isn't really the bane of my existence. That would be pickles, mushrooms, or people who put mayo on their chicken nuggets. Oh man, you sound like kind of like a little bit of a picky eater there, dude. Yeah. Pickles, mushrooms, that's like some staple stuff. Mayo on their chicken nuggets. I've never done that. I don't think I would think to do that.
Hey, not too bad.
Ketchup, barbecue sauce, honey mustard. I mean, shit, even ranch, but mayo? I don't know about that.
I'm getting it.
That's a little weird. Oh yeah.
Right. This is it. Yeah. The best.
The best.
Should I play more?
Nah.
I'll quit.
Yo, why isn't my music still not playing? What the fuck? I paid good money for that. Just do a quick sweep through this area. See if any kind of weird, crazy cutscene gets triggered. And I'll try to make my way back to Dobawita if the game will let me. Sometimes it won't let you until a certain time, so then I'll be able to. Think we can do it? Think we can do it, guys? Ren, have you ever had a motivation or at least considered to make a 100% Shenmue save with maxed out moves and all toys items collected? Of course I've thought of it. Have I ever wanted to do it? Like, actually, no. Because I get too bored trying to fucking sit there doing the same move over and over again. And also sitting at the capsule machine. Plus, like, you know, it's like you don't have infinite money, so you have to save and reload the save. If you get too many of the same thing, you wasted money. You can't gamble like you can in Shenmue 2, so money's not quite as easy to get. Yeah. I don't know, maybe one day, before I die, I'll do it. The true 100% of Shenmue. Because I do have the platinum on here, it's just that was pretty easy to get. Compared to actually 100%ing the game. Or my buddy always said like he wanted to try to fill out the notebook. Like, I don't even know if that's possible, because I feel like certain events will trigger other events that wouldn't have otherwise been triggered, which would cause different areas of the notebook to be filled. So I don't know if you can simultaneously fill everything, you know what I mean? I just don't even know if something like that is possible. I'm a little bit picky, I won't deny that. It's just the texture and the smell. Oh man. I'm just a decent guy, and I'm a decent guy in person. I'm just awkward or not that talkative. In Naruto Ultimate Ninja 2 you can gamble. I've never played a Naruto game. Or sorry, should I call it Naruto? Oh, I guess I could leave. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. I want to go back to Dobawita. Yeah, when you're in this area, it just feels like there's not much to do in the harbor. Yeah, you can do the capsules. You can buy stuff. You can play darts. You can train. But I don't know, Dobawita Street is just so much more inviting. You get a lot more interesting NPCs there that have personalities that will talk to you more than just, hey, leave me alone. You got different shops to go to that have their own personalities. bars and stuff. They got the slot house. Arcade is more fleshed out. All that type of stuff. Naruto, baby. My extent of Naruto was, I think I read like 1 or 2 of the manga, and then that was it. I didn't like hate it or anything. I was just like, well, whatever. Just never got that into it. Through that perspective, save transfer could be the most impactful feature in game industry. If Shenmue would have continued as planned, meaning if you realize something missing mid-saga, start over. Yeah, or if it rolls over like a New Game Plus or something, I mean, that could help speed things up on the next playthrough, right? Collect all the stuff, master all your moves, get all the scrolls, all that type of stuff. So that could be cool. I wonder why your guy is so wobbly when he plays darts. He's drunk, man. Too much sake. Too much sake. What was that? I thought I saw Santa Claus. He always wanders the streets around the Christmas time. I think it's might be too early. Yeah, it's still the 11th in this game. Wow, we're closer to Christmas in real life than this game right now. Well, I wonder if I'll catch up pretty quick. Days go by pretty fast here in comparison.
Hey.
Not you.
Hey, Nagashima.
I didn't do nothing.
Catch you later.
Didn't do nothing. Blech. Catch you later, alligator. Some good atmosphere right here. Well, I wouldn't doubt it. I probably would. This guy's too straight-laced to get drunk. Nah, it's just how the game is. They don't want to make it too easy for you, I guess. I can't imagine that's how I would play in real life. Like, fucking... Yeah, that's gonna help my aim for sure. Oh, this part's got some bopping music. I like this shit too.
Come on in.
Sup, baby?
All the slot machines here are fun to play. Why don't you try your luck?
Maybe next time. Excuse me.
Yes?
What can I help you with? If the slot machine is out of order, be sure. It's not that.
Oh, I love this guy.
I'd like to ask you something.
This is the best part. Leave me alone. I hit the jackpot. Must be my lucky day.
Guy's insane.
20 tokens for 100 yen. I'll play it once. How many will I use?
Shenmue HD for PS4 gave me the experience I never had, including the notion of importance of how I'll end my first game and won't be inherited in the second. Had to replay after missing Double Palm. Yeah, that's true. You don't know that going into it. Stuff carries over into the second game, which is pretty cool. Right now, I don't care. I'm not trying to collect really whatever. I'm just Playing a casual playthrough, that's all. Maybe he has bad aim and he's just taking a wild guess. Seems like it. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. I can't remember if this actually pays out in cash or is it just tokens? Because then it's like, what is the incentive to
I'd better quit now.
win tokens? You're just using tokens to win more tokens, to play more to win more tokens. Should have a monetary value to it, you know what I mean? Or you can exchange it for real money here. Shenmue 3 I think did it better, even though it kind of went a little bit overboard. Where you have the tokens and then you can trade it for prizes and you can take that prizes to pawn shops and get money. But Shenmue 2, I think that was a little bit better because you can just gamble and make money right away. Whatever.
Wait a minute, sir. Yes? I can hold your leftover coins for you. Would you please?
No, don't.
Thank you very much.
See? I can't exchange that for money. It's just coins, tokens to use, to play to earn more tokens, to play to earn more tokens.
I'm just fine and
Are you sure?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Honestly, I never gamble because I know how most of these casinos like robbing you your money by cheating. Yeah, odds are quite against you. I wouldn't do more than just a little bit of money just for the fun of it, just to mess around without any expectations of winning money, like actually going and gambling as a thing. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I think I went once to the casino, did some slot machines or something, didn't win any money, and then I was like, okay, fuck this shit. Like, I don't know, I just don't really care. Must be another realism feature, different places with different gambling laws. Yeah, I don't know about that. That might be reading into it too much, but if you're right, that's pretty wild. Look at this nice atmosphere. Is it great? Do 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 do.
Kurita-san.
Oh, sorry, man. I broke up. All big deal.
Not.
You know, when you're just in these positions where you have to wait, not much dialogue happens. He just goes like, or goes like, how's business? Could have been fleshed out a little bit more, but whatever.
Yes. Is it okay if I ask now? I'm kind. Got it. See you later.
Let's go to Bob's Pizza, man. Here's some nice beats, bro. Yeah, Mario.
Mario, got a minute?
It's a me, Mario.
No problem. Yo, you see Bella Nozomi today?
No, why?
She seems depressed, huh?
Really?
Making me worry.
Go make some pizza.
Okay?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, there's some PBRs. Draft beer. Why do some of these dialogues just sound so awkward? Hey man, welcome to Shenmue, dude. You should be asking why these dialogues sound so awesome. No, but seriously, yeah, this game is notorious for the very bad dialogue and voice acting. But it's kind of at this point become the charm of it. Yo, Shenworld, what's up? Welcome to stream. How's it going? Just hanging out in Bob's Pizzeria over here. Gonna make some pizza. That type of thing, you know? Nostalgic Hunger says, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't casinos illegal in Japan? Maybe tokens as prices serve as a workaround. China doesn't have. I think that there might be something like that in Japan too, with like pachinko type stuff. There's some kind of workaround. You trade in the pachinko for maybe something similar, like for some kind of prize or some kind of compensation, and then you can trade that in for money somewhere else or something like that. So I think I heard it's also a workaround, because pachinko is pretty big in Japan. Pachinko. Our friends at Konami are pretty familiar with that one, huh? Gonna get that pizza.
Excuse me. Hey, what
What's
can I
up,
do?
Funny Bear Burger?
How's business? Well, I don't get it. I got my own plate. I'm confident about the quality of my burgers, though. I use quality beef and buns.
Oh, he's got quality beef and buns, alright.
Homemade, you know.
Hey, he's got pickles for you, Ryu. He's got some homemade pickles for you. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's try out the fortune teller. I haven't gone in here yet.
Welcome to Lapis. I've been expecting you.
Have you? This place looks pretty cool. Whoa. This is mystical, trippy shit, man.
You are worried about something,
You
yeah?
do some astral projecting, dude.
Shall I read your fortune then? It's 300 yen per reading.
Per reading.
Yes, please.
Well, what type of reading would you like?
Clue, future, gamble. Let's say future, why not?
Have you
Please show me
decided?
the future.
Very well. Aha, I can see it now. I hear the sound of the sea. A new friend awaits you there.
Mark!
I see.
I see.
Shall I do another reading?
There are a lot of games today voiced incredibly and all sound the same. Dramatic, believable, also boring. Shenmue has the infinite charm and life to it, despite thanks to weird voice acting.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I don't think that was on purpose, so I guess maybe that's what makes it seem more authentic, right? Is just the awkwardness. It's fun though.
Please tell me a clue.
Yeah, I mean, not every game has to have amazing voice acting to be like Blue Stinger, man. That's another good example, another Dreamcast game. That terrible voice acting, but it's just fucking hilarious. Maybe I'll do a video on that one day or stream it or something.
Yes, please.
Well, what type of reading would you like?
Aha. Wonder what type of reading was that.
Please
Right.
tell me the gamble.
Very well. Aha, I can see it now. The number which will lead you to victory is 3. Yes.
I see.
So what does that mean? Am I supposed to play at the slot machine 3?
Shall I do
Number
another
3?
reading for you?
No, thank you.
Well then, please come again when you seek guidance.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, goodbye. What a cool looking place. I just love how all these shops, they have their own personality, you know? All the music playing, all that stuffs. Oh yeah, this is some bumping music right here. It's Oyaji's favorite. At least that's what he said at the time. Oh, this guy's great.
Excuse me. Hey.
Huh? Shut the hell up. Who in the hell are you, huh? You don't shut the hell up. I'll make you wish you had.
Asking this guy's pointless. Sorry. It's okay.
Some Yakuza type shit going on here. What's going on?
I want to ask you something.
Listen up, kid. I don't know why you're in such a hurry, but never stray from yourself.
Yes, sir.
Good response, kid.
Real sharp.
Real sharp.
Italian mafia vibes, that's right. Got some mafioso. This guy looks like he's straight from Vice City or something. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Got a minute?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, look. I don't mind you not being polite, but you can't just stroll in here whenever you feel like it. Do I have to tell you what kind of place this is?
No. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, I've been gnawing over a few important things lately.
Is shut the hell up his favorite phrase or something? Sure seems like it. Shut the hell up. Come on, why can't I talk to this guy?
Hey.
There we go.
What?
What?
Can I ask you something?
Huh? Don't talk to me.
Got it.
Well, that got to the point pretty quickly.
Excuse me. Hey.
Whoa, where's Ryo turning his head to?
Hell up. Who in the hell are you? You don't shut.
What's with him? Thanks anyway.
That was weird. Also, load time separating every shop and area makes worlds strangely deeper, while Shenmue 3, though technically improved, kind of lost that illusion because of seamless stream. That I 100% agree. I don't know if I said that earlier, but since there's no load times to separate like the shops and stuff, it's just kind of these weird awkward transitions of music. Like, oh, it's playing this tune, and then you just walk into a little area and it's just like, oh, suddenly this. And then you go to a capsule machine and then that's a different like music. It just doesn't work the same way as here. They have like these load screens that give you that like illusion of like, boom, you cross like a definitive border while still feeling connected, you know. Like you said, it deepens it. They got that sense of connection, but over there I think it was just kind of a little awkward in that sense. A little jarring how music just transitions just like that, you know. So that's a good point, man. I agree 100%. Ryu says if he was in Yakuza, the main character would have kicked him out the window. Also, I'm gonna catch some sleep. Yeah, he probably would have. All right, man. Hey, thanks for hanging out again. Appreciate you. Stop by anytime. I don't know how much longer I'll play this. We'll see. If I die, I might die. Otherwise, whatever, man. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Here. We'll cap it off. We'll cap the night off by getting a capsule.
Maybe just one.
Better be Sonic this time, man. No problem, man. Have a good night, too. Thanks, man. Adios.
This again? I should try again.
Maybe I should get another.
It's the same one.
Yo, it's the same guy.
I should try again.
Highly disappointed at how a little amount of Sonic I've been getting here. Too much bullshit, my dude. Interesting how closely iconic features of Shenmue are intertwined with its technology, as if it's not supposed to be modernized. Yeah, that's a good point, but I mean, there's some stuff that doesn't make sense. Sega Saturn doesn't exist in the 80s.
Maybe I should get another.
And various little things like that. I mean, they're not that serious. You still get that feeling that it's like 80s type of stuff. Hey, they got rotary phones, right? That must be enough. Oh shit! I got fucking Sonic. Hell yeah, dude. That is awesome. I think the only way to get Supersonic though is through.
I should try again.
The raffle, winning the raffle. I'm good. I got Sonic.
Changed my mind.
This is great. Sakura Gauka, Snowfall. This is great. I meant game mechanics like load times. Oh, I see. That's an interesting point. Yeah. Well, hey, they got to work with what they got, with the technology they got. Sometimes, yeah, like you said, modernizing it can take away some of the features. I think they should have thought about that a little better in Shenmue 3, honestly. It's just kind of weird how fast and often the music changes from one little area to another. It just doesn't have the same effect as having a distinct loading time to load a new area. Like, I don't like that the music changes just to do capsule toys. Like, it should have been...
Look at the time.
It should have been the same music for the area. And I kind of also noticed the music doesn't really change throughout like different events or whatever. It's like in Bayou Village or whatever, it's playing like the same theme pretty much the whole time, I think, from what I can remember. It's only different when you go to Shenmue's house or inside certain houses or whatever. Or outside of Shenhua's house, like under the Shenmue tree or whatever. But yeah, I wish there was like more transitions in that sense, at least. Once you accomplish some kind of mission objective, story objective, then it would be nice if it would have been able to, you know, transition like that.
You're still so tiny.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Here, eat it. It's tasty.
Just eat it.
You don't have to gulp it down.
Damn, it's almost 7 a.m. Yeah, I probably should have had Rio just turn in for the night already, but I just love this snowy atmosphere too much. And with Shenmue 4, besides the question of its existence, I wonder how much of an old game will be, how much of old game will be lost with you mainstreaming game mechanics for wider appeal, and what it will mean for the future. I'm not sure. I mean, they don't have to mainstream game mechanics, but there's nothing wrong with getting with the times on certain things that are clearly might be outdated. Like, obviously the first person mode felt a lot better in Shenmue 3, the way you can move around and stuff. Although it's just kind of weird that there's like a square box like in your first person perspective. I'm like, what is Ryo? It really is a cyborg? He's got some crosshairs. What's going on here? It's not a shooter.
Thank you, Ine-san.
But yeah, I mean, he should know to at least keep a lot of the appeal of what made these games good, which I think for the most part Shenmue 3 has succeeded. There's definitely some missteps here and there, but I'd say for the most part it's pretty good. Pretty good. Morning, yep, we're still here. Ren demonstrates high levels of kung fu by playing and reading my mini novels. What? Oh, reading my mini novels. Oh, is that what you're doing? Cool. Watching that stream while reading mini novels. Can't imagine it'd be easy to read and watch or listen to something. You like graphic novels or like book?
Hi, Doc.
Hi, Megumi. What's up?
Look! Up there!
Because her leg is healed.
But I'm worried she can't come down.
Don't worry. Cats like high places.
Really? Oh! Oh, my.
Her leg seems fine. It's no problem, Megumi.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Got some tuna.
Hi, Ryo.
Is that medicine?
Megumi was worried, so...
Right.
Hi, Nozomi!
Hi, Nozomi!
My leg's okay now.
That's good.
Guess we don't need this. Well, gotta get back to the shop.
Oh, you're talking about yourself. Dude, I completely misinterpreted that. You're reading mini novels while you're playing the game. I totally misunderstood that. I mean, you're doing an excellent job on playing reading messages. Oh, thanks. Oh, Martin's back. What's up? Привет, Martin. Welcome back. I gotta figure out how to say welcome back properly here. Добро пожаловать. Добро пожаловать. Yeah. Guess that's how you say it. Yeah, it is pretty, man. It's good looking stuff. It's winter out there too, snowy streets. Yeah, it was snowing a bit a couple of days ago, but then it just got a little bit too warm, melted. Maybe it drizzled or something, but it's gone now. Disappointing we didn't have much snowfall. I'll be disappointed if Christmas doesn't have any snow. That's what it was like last year here. It's just not the same, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I gotta go to... Need to pick me up, get some coffee going here. Big gulps. Ooh. Gulp, 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 gulp. Ah, good.
Ah, good.
Glad to be back. Oh, yeah. Ah, хорошо. Shit, I better get over there soon. It's like 10 o'clock already. Bussy, where are you? Good timing. Avtobus. Is that how you say it? Avtobus. Oh yeah, man, this game has dynamic weather and shit. It's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Reconnection successful. Hopefully it didn't start over. Okay, it's still going. That's good. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened, but a little bit of a disconnection problem. Cool. Don't drink any soda-like products, but for proper Shenmue experience, I've grabbed a few colas drinking with Rio. I mean, what other game give you experience like that? And your bus was good. Oh, so you do know some Russian yourself, huh? Cool. Paruski. Paruski druh. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I'll drink some soda here and there, but when I play this game, it's definitely... Speaking of which, I haven't even cracked one open yet. Probably have to do that. I have to eat something, otherwise my stomach is gonna fucking rip to shreds. Here, let me just do this stupid cutscene. And then I'll throw those grilled cheese sandwich in there, something to eat. Give me a nice sody pop. Thing is, I don't really drink caffeine. It kind of fucks with my nerves and shit. Like, I get anxious if I drink a lot of it. I used to be fine, but all of a sudden it just started doing that to me. So I can't really drink regular Coke much. But then I found out that there's like caffeine-free Coke like a few years back, and I was like, oh, sweet, I could drink this, and it was fine. But then since COVID hit, it's pretty much can't find like the cans in stores. I found like 2 liters and stuff, but I don't want a whole fucking 2 liter. I mean, cans, you know, you can obviously like crack one open every now and again if you want. Much more convenient and less wasteful and less incentive, hey, to like drink a fucking 2 liter, which I don't want to do. But yeah, so I did find Pepsi caffeine-free ones, so I've got like a few cases of those just for back stock. But yeah, that'll just have to do for now. Unfortunately, same here. Oh, he's Russian. Well, there you go. Cool. And Martin will be proud. Martin will have a field day with that one. Ugh. Seems to me like you are popular here. And yeah, one must be careful with these drinks. All in good amounts, for sure. Yeah, I can't even do energy drinks anymore. Or even coffee. Shit, even just regular green tea can be a bit too much for me sometimes. Like, if I have like a little bit too much of it, I'll just be like, good. Start getting anxious for no fucking reason. So, yeah, it's just better to just try to get some sleep, even though I'm not always the best at that either. I'll definitely go days of sleeping like not that many hours in a row, and then just crash after a few days of sleep for like 12 hours or more. It feels good though. Nothing like some good deep slumbering in the dead of winter though, you know what I mean? Alright, it's almost noon. Here, maybe we could play some beats on her. Oh yeah, listen to my strong music. Are you Russian? I thought you were Batman. What? Talking about nostalgic hunger? Yo, bro!
I've got you a job, man! Really? Thanks. But you know, I had to go through quite a lot of hassle for you though, bro!
What'd you say? That'd be the job I found.
Shut your lip, woman!
Shut your lip, woman!
Hi, y'all.
Hey! You two know each other?
Airhead here asked me to find it for you. I'm always delivering lunch to Harbor Dorm, so I asked the foreman I know for you.
Batting her little eyes like,
oh, pretty please, Mr. Foreman, huh?
Ow! So, where should I go?
What a goof.
The Alpha Trading Office by 2 p.m.
Just ask for Yada-san. You have an appointment.
2 p.m. Yada-san, Alpha Trading Office. Thanks a lot.
Alright, making a little bit of progress. Took a while. Unskippable waiting. Now I gotta wait again. God damn it. God damn it, man. For some reason during winter it's easier to operate at nights, but getting sleepy during cold days, or is it just me? I don't know. It depends. I mean, the days are shorter anyway, so there's a lot more night and darkness. I have no idea. I work at night, so yeah, it's no different for me. I would like just been getting home from work if it was a work night. I was Batman, but now I'm Batman. Batmit. Bat cop. Mint. Bat mint. He says he's a cop. He's a cop? He didn't tell me he was a cop.
Do you know where the... over where?
Near the wharf.
Well, thanks.
Mint. Russian equivalent for cop. Pig sounds similar and it's funny. Right. But Batman. Pretty dope. He's a fake cat? What? How do we bring cat into this equation now? Oh man, it is great. Gotcha. Oh, taking a dookie. Kid Lau. Landi's dead. Nice. Nice hot bat tonight. How dare you? I'm 100% natural, homegrown, teat milk drinking cat. No, man, you're a fake cat. Akira, nice. Yep. Tails, Knuckles, Bark, Bean, Fang, Eggman, Amy. Boy, howdy, I'm missing a lot. These ones look like they're automatically included. I don't know if this was like from the passport thing. They just give it to you automatically. Must be what it is. Yeah, Jake C's got a point. They could have put in the passport. Didn't need to have the online features, but that would be interesting too if they kept some online features. But it seems like Suka passed more than surpassed. What they could have done with that. Know what I'm saying? Hit the 9-hour mark. Good. Good. Damn. 15 minutes. What can we do here? Phoenix Mirror. Oh, isn't that lovely? Look at that. Picture of his dead. Some guy. Maybe that's Landi's dead. Who knows? Our buddies. Buddy. You have a Sonic figure. Да. У меня есть Sonic.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Are you Yada-san?
Yeah, that's me.
Mai-san at the lunch stand mentioned me.
Oh, yes. Live from the lunch stand. Yes, she did. Can you start right away?
Yes.
I went in Shenmue 3 blind. Discovered forklifting activity was a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I went in blind too. I mean, I had a feeling. Well, I guess not totally blind because I did hear, I guess, a little bit of its developments as it was happening, and I knew that they probably would put a forklifting thing in there.
Break something, it'll be deducted.
Yes.
But otherwise, besides that, I kind of kept everything under wrap. I, you know, I was in the Facebook group and stuff.
Okay, boss.
I kind of unfollowed them just for, wanted to follow them for a while so I wouldn't see any spoilers or whatever. But it's been a year. I still haven't finished the game.
I see.
I wanted to see all the reviews of like these places that I, you know, would normally watch reviews for games, and still haven't done that because I just want to discover it for myself. Finish it.
Hey man,
Try to finish it in the next few days or something.
Just fine. Driving a forklift, it's easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Real quick.
Oh, okay.
All aboard?
Красавчик, bro. Конечно.
Okay, you ready?
Alright, finally.
Start your lesson.
Start the forklift there, part of this game.
No, that's the accelerator. Good, that's it. Next, press the accelerator.
Bro, play this shit.
Okay, good. Now back up. Different from accelerating. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Try raising and lowering the lift. Okay, not too bad. Now, you try moving that crate. Take that crate to warehouse number 3. Just there. First slide the fork under the crate. Then lift the crate and go.
Crate up there is glitching out. New hobby. It's not a hobby, it's a job.
Ain't it? Okay, now it's your turn. Place the crate within the grid marking the floor of the warehouse. Okay, for the rest of the day, you'll be training, alright? Take the rest of the crates to warehouse number 3.
Okay.
I gotta get back to work, so finish the rest yourself.
No problem.
Whoops. How do you do first person mode again? Oh, there we go. Whoops. There we go, got some cyberpunk FPS here for you. Honk honk. The irony of burden / privilege of supporting the game and being spoiled in the process, dooming the purity of experience. Best way was probably to put in $1,000 and unfollow everything. Yeah, that's true. No, that's a good point. You're definitely kind of privileged to be in the more of the know-how when you are following it and you want to contribute to it and stuff. So, hey, like you said, you just throw money down and just like, nope, I don't want to hear it, don't want to see it, unfollow everything. Just send me the game when it's out. I'm good. It's something a little bit oddly satisfying, just placing those crates nice and properly, right? I mean, I don't know if it needs to be as long as how long they make you do this in the game, but yeah, it's still pretty cool. Nevertheless. Wood duck. Try to have been fancy there. I've never missed a quota yet. Good job. Spasiba. Ah, I'm stuck. That was weird. That's it for the day.
Oh, good work.
Thank you.
You're getting used to the forklift.
I suppose so.
Sure am.
About your wage. You start at 300 yen per crate. There's a quota every day, so don't go slacking off.
Yes, sir.
If you do good enough and meet quota, I'll give you a raise.
I understand.
Well, good luck.
Thank you very much. Yo, Mark. I need you to come tomorrow at 9 a.m., okay? Yeah, sure. There's something we gotta do before work. Before work? Really? Yeah, man. You'll see when you get here. Oh, and don't be late. Okay.
So now I just have to wait for probably the next day when I'm doing the forklifting. The Mad Angels or whatever guys show up in the warehouse asking for money, trying to extort me. Gonna beat them up. That's the next thing to do, really. So now you just basically go around asking about the Mad Angels.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Have you heard of a gang called the Mad Angel?
It's a motorcycle gang, isn't it? I heard they're smugglers. So what about them?
Nothing. I just... Thank you.
Here, I'm gonna go throw in a little bit of food real quick. Be right back. Wait, what? Seems like Max is a fan of duck races from Shenmue 2, judging by his avatar. Oh. I don't know. I don't think he was even familiar about this game until he saw this stream, honestly. I know you're joking, but I'm just saying. Yeah, this forklifting segment is more fun to play than might seem just by watching, for sure. Yeah, it is. It's just relaxing. I mean, maybe by the end it gets a little bit tiresome, but it's fine. It's pretty cool at the time, for sure. In GTA San Andreas, it's impossible to fully enjoy this activity. Oh, they have you do that? Yeah, I know they had a lot of shit. I didn't play that one much. That's how, oh, that's Martin saying that. That's how Shenmue kicked the ass of future games again. Hey man, there's just a lot of attention to detail and depth that it's still recognizable, and you know, you can appreciate it to this day, for sure. Mark's sweater is very reminiscent of Freddy Krueger's stripes on his sweater. Unsettling. Oh, what? Freddy Krueger's stripe? Aren't they supposed to be red and black on Freddy Krueger? I think Mark's is like gray and black. I guess he's coming for me in my dreams. Alright, man, I'll be right back. What's up? If anybody's still there. Color aside, yeah. Dude's got a freaking lightsaber. You gonna say he's Darth Vader now too? Tell me about the Mad Angels.
I have something to ask you.
Snack
I'm on
time.
patrol right now. Ask another security guard, will ya?
Crap. Oh man, it's lunchtime. Oh shit, Mad Angels. I didn't think I'd run into them that quick. That's pretty cool.
Cut it out. Who the hell are you? Quit terrorizing him.
Look at him! Talks like a goody-goody, little shit.
All right, then. We'll just play you.
What?
How about you race us?
Motorcycle?
A chicken race! You do know what that is, right?
I'm surprised they let him use their
I'll
motorcycle.
play your little game, but if I win, you leave him alone.
Rock and roll, baby.
Start when this can hits the ground. Here we go!
Take that.
It's not fair!
I'm just playing with you.
Hey, you!
They do know that's their bike, right?
I won! Damn! We won't forget this, boy.
Did he win though? I mean, the guy didn't stop. You know? That was funny. Well, fan of Darth Vader and Bespin Guard for sure.
Goro,
What's groovin', bro?
What's
you know about the Mad Angels?
Oh yeah! Working hard, eh, bro?
Why are you shouting?
Don't you know, bro? You don't say that name so loud!
Why not?
Just because!
You know about the Mad Angels?
Hey! Oh, bro! Didn't I ask you not to say that so loud? That kind of talk is taboo around here!
Why?
I ain't privy to say! I don't know what you're trying to find out about, but I wouldn't be as indiscreet as you're being if I's you!
Oh, about the Mad Angels?
I done told you, bro! Don't say that so loud! Extreme bad news, that gang!
Really? See you around.
You bet, bro!
Does YouTube term of service forbid some hot coffee on camera? Or are you just uncomfortable with it? Otherwise, I drink some with you to your channel. Sip. What do you mean? Forbid some coffee on camera. Uncomfortable with what? I'm like, I'm not drinking coffee. Oh, where's his bus? Oh. I'll feel better after eating, that's for sure. Kind of went a long stretch there. I mean, I had the protein bar thing I ate. That's not enough for me. Yo, OD906, welcome back, dude. Good morning. I've basically been playing already long enough for somebody that could have taken a good nice rest, you know. Never mind, I meant getting a cup of tea or coffee or whatever. Oh no, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's in the other rooms. Not like you're gonna see me anyway. The kitchen's out over there. I just close the door, I guess, in case I don't have like my dick slip out or something when I come out of the bathroom and I don't notice. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Goro's riding the bus too. Hi, Steph Jobs. I think he means hey, Steve Jobs, because of your profile picture. Can't stay up past my bedtime. Stiff jugs. Damn. Some implants. Whoa, I didn't want to go in here. Or. Stiff jugs. Nobody wants freaking nice soft jugs. They want big, hard, and stiff ass jugs, dude. It's the way to go. Should probably save the game. I don't think I've saved it in a while. That would suck. Sorry, no autosave. None of these games.
Morning. My new job starts today.
Better get going. Don't take a shower. Ever.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah. Like always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready? And don't go wrecking the forklift, or the formula have your ass. Yeah!
Wish that gi could be equipped.
On your mark.
Yeah.
Almost time to go.
Yeah, there's no customization in this game. At least Shenmue 3, they give you different shirts and pants and shoes and jackets that you can get. This shit's expensive though, dude. I was just looking at one of the jackets that you can get from the shop or whatever. It was like over 100,000 tokens. Take a little while to get that. I was like, man, it's too grindy. Move. Whoa. It's funny, like your instinct in this game is to win, and this racing minigame thing. But if you want to collect all the capsules, you have to get all 5 places. All the little toys. So you gotta purposely lose. Fun gameplay. Да, конечно. Ты знаешь. Ты понимаешь. Thanks for the boost. Now I just have to make sure not to get stuck on any walls, which is easy to do. I'll be fine. Duh.
Finish!
And I believe Shenmue 3 should have had Guizhang or similar tuxedo suit. Oh yeah. That would be pretty wild. No, it's just kind of weird. They have a lot of that like fourth wall type shit where they have like Shenmue figurines in the game. Like the Shenmue 3 t-shirts. Chai t-shirts. Nandi t-shirts.
Welcome.
It's pretty
I'll
funny.
do my best. Time to get to work. Move these crates with the forklift. Where do I take them? Warehouse number 18. Here's the route map. The quota's written on the map. Read it carefully. If you exceed quota, you'll get a raise. Great. Just be sure you don't break anything. Okay?
What's the quota? Or what's the map? Oh, number 18. Knowing when you're driving, there's like people in the way. Don't freaking move. You can make other forklifts disappear, which is pretty cool if you honk at them and shit. It's annoying when you're going through and it's just like a freaking little cat and it won't move. That could be a little bit annoying. Dabakin. Dragonborn. What you talking about, Willis? What's the quota? 10 crates, that's it. What am I, a baby? Yeah, see, look at that freaking cat. You gotta watch out for him. He's the bane of my existence. Yo, Carlos, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. How you doing? Just playing some Shenmue 3 here. Or Shenmue 3, Shenmue 1. I'm essentially where I would be if I was playing. This is on the PS4. This essentially would be on disc 3 if I was playing the Dreamcast. So pretty far into the game. The last third of it. Essentially, I've been playing it for over 9 hours straight, basically. Started at like around 10 o'clock last night, and it's like almost 8 o'clock now. It's probably closer to 10 hours. So we'll see. I don't have to go to sleep anytime super soon, but we'll see if it's possible to beat this game in one sitting. I've never done it before. Oh, it's pretty long. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's pretty long. It's been fun though, you know. Yeah, people popping in and out of the stream. I had myself some drinks and stuff. Just a nice like Shenmue Christmas type stream, since I don't really normally do this too often anyway. I mean, I do stream here and there, just not on this main channel, and definitely not that as often, and not for these long sessions. I'll tell you that. Can't do this all the time. It's a special occasion, you know. At least for me. Nostalgic Hunger says natural step forward after Virtual Fighter. And other Sega merchandise in earlier games. I enjoy these Shenmue 3 capsule toys, except plates, weapons, and other faceless stuff. Yeah, there's kind of some garbage like capsule stuff in Shenmue 3 I noticed. Just like, dude, I don't care about this little dumb thing. Get some cool toys, you know. I really wish they had the licensing for Virtual Fighter and Sonic. Like I said, make a Virtual Fighter arcade game. In one of those arcades. Oh, dude, that would be good. Martin says, "Hi, Carl." Carlos says, "What game will you review next?" That is a good question. I'm still thinking about it. Haven't figured it out. It'd definitely probably be something retro. I know. I mean, this last one I did was Mario. It's retro games, but the collection itself is modern. Probably shouldn't aim to do those. I thought it was gonna be faster than it took way too long to make that. Man, I get carried away and OCD gets the best of me, and I want it to be like really good, really right. That's why it ends up taking so long and get burned out and all that stuff. So yeah, I don't know yet. Yeah, if you guys have suggestions, feel free to throw them. I can't guarantee that I'll necessarily get to them because yeah, the reviews can take quite a while, but at least put into consideration for sure. Will you also make a review of Resident Evil Dead Aim? I wasn't planning on it. I've never played it, but I could definitely throw that into the backlog mix of it. Honestly, if we're gonna do a Resident Evil, I'd probably would rather do more of the mainline games. I'd love to get together with Wesker at some point and continue it, but you know, he's busy doing his own thing. It's hard to coordinate because he also is pretty involved in it too. He's not just showing up and talking about it because he wants to edit it and do his part, and really, we'll see. Maybe I could talk him into we at least just shoot it and then I can edit it. So I do want it to continue. We were supposed to do more Resident Evil back the other year, but I don't know, he was having some kind of stuff going on, and then he ended up traveling. So yeah, the Great Men stuff it's not always easy, even just coordinating it with other people to get together. You'd be surprised, you know. It's kind of wild, but yeah, Dead Aim. I've never even played that one. Is that the PS2 one? It's like I don't know if I'm mistaken or not. Like I said, I'm not too familiar with some of those offshoot non-mainline Resident Evil games. If it's like the on-rail shooter. I don't know if I'm just mixing that with Resident Evil Survivor from the PlayStation 1. But yeah, I don't know. You tell me. Is that like one of your favorite games or something? Martin says, I'm playing Biohazard 4 Leon. Oh, dude, Resident Evil 4 is awesome. Honestly, probably my favorite one. I know a lot of Resident Evil people not like that, but hey, get over it. Like, that shit at the time was pretty... I mean, the OG Resident Evil was mind-blowing too, but dude, Resident Evil 4 is so good. All of them. Resident Evil 4 or original Resident Evil. Original Resident Evil 2, the remake of Resident Evil 1, remake of Resident Evil 2. I'm not the hugest fan of Resident Evil 3, but it's still cool. Not the hugest fan of Code Veronica. It's still cool though. I do like it. Just not as much. And 0, I have to retry 0. I only played it once, like a long time ago, basically when it came out. So it'll be interesting to revisit that, see what I think. Because I was a little disappointed with it at the time, to be honest, but I don't know. Carla, Nostalgic Hunter says, Ryan, how do you approach creation of reviews, playing through and getting fresh notes, or by memory, writing script, filling with footage after? It depends. If we're doing it as a group of people, they're kind of set up differently. So that one I will... I'll take notes so that we decide whatever game we're gonna do. Then I start playing the game so I can, you know, remember what I like or don't like about a game if it's revisiting or whatever, and also to capture gameplay for the review, for B-roll and all that stuff. I take notes while I play it, and then if we're doing a group thing, I just kind of memorize the topics and maybe, you know, take a break to look at the notes if we need to discuss something. I might have to do a couple of retakes or something if I didn't say it right. That sometimes is harder to pull off, mostly because, oh shit, we don't do it enough. We don't do it enough times, so you kind of have to be really warmed up. You know, there's like reviewers who do that kind of style all the time. Dude's kicking my ass. Die, you fucker! I will not lose to you. Man, these guys are getting... Why are they freaking blocking so much? Still not dead, wow. I don't remember this guy being this fucking hard. Jesus Christ. Do a fucking giant tornado kick to his face.
Oh, remember this.
But yeah, I was saying, then as a group, we do that, and we take turns. But if I'm doing it by myself, I do the same thing, choose a game,
Why are the Mad Angels picking
gameplay,
They seem to think
take notes while I play it, record it. Then I take those notes and turn it into a script. And after the script, do the voice recording. And then I have to edit the voice recording because there's a lot of like repeats and I have to say stuff, a lot of stutters or whatever, or I don't say it to my liking. It's pretty tedious. And then I chop that up. That's basically the skeleton to the the baseline to the review, and then I just start adding all the footage on top of it. And that's what takes the longest for sure. Resident Evil 4 is amazing. I wonder how they will make the remake. Yeah, true that. It's a good question. I honestly think they should go to Code Veronica first before they go straight for the jugular with Resident Evil 4. And I'll take it either way. Honestly, Resident Evil 4, even though it's been a while, the game still holds up pretty well. I don't know if it needs a remake soon, but I guess there has been remakes for other games that happen with shorter generation cycles than that, right? I think Resident Evil remake came only 6 years after the original. It was 96 and 2002. So yeah, and then Resident Evil 4 came out, what, like 2004, 2005? So it's been like 15 years at least. I guess that's fine. I guess time just goes by faster. Where it says very fun game. Oh yeah. Конечно. Конечно, Martin. He says, have you played the Resident Evil 3 remake? I have, yep. I've definitely played it. I actually enjoyed it. A lot of people kind of don't like it, I've heard. I mean, some people like it. It sucks they cut out some parts of the game for sure, definitely, but I still enjoyed it. Like, I thought the pacing was good. City Park could have been longer. More Nemesis, definitely, for sure. Clock Tower, Dead Factory, a lot of, you know, there's definitely, but it was still fun. I had fun with it for sure. Not gonna lie about it. Could have been better, but it was pretty fun. And where the hell's the Mercenaries mode, man? That was lame that they cut that out. I had no interest in that weird, goofy looking multiplayer, honestly. It says, I've not played in Biohazard 3. I like Silent Hill 2. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2 with James Sunderland. Awesome game. Yeah, man, Silent Hill 2 is pretty amazing, for sure. I think it's definitely one of the best PS2 games and one of the best survival horror games. Absolutely. Yes, James Sunderland and Maria. Dang. Indeed, Code Veronica remake would be great. Yeah, because that game, I mean, that would be next in line. They got remade 1, 2, 3. Dude, Code Veronica, man. That's most in due of a remake. What are you meditating over here?
Mark.
Hey.
Yeah.
How you liking?
It's okay.
Well,
Right.
Theo?
No. I don't really have a family anymore.
Oh, that's sad.
The afternoon shift starts at 2. Don't...
Yeah.
It's a long break. 2 hours. I guess it just gives you time to do stuff like beat people up. Right?
Goro.
Yo, bro!
Yo, bro!
You know about the...
Yeah.
Why are you...
Don't you know?
Why not?
Just be...
See you around.
Get out of here. But yeah, I hope they do a better job with Resident Evil 4 and give it a better treatment than 3. Don't mind sharing the story behind channel name and how it ended up being cool and not awkward despite unorthodox number of words in it.
Tom, I've got something to ask you.
Ooh,
Do you know
bro.
anything about the Mad Angels?
Don't mind sharing the story behind
You
channel
in
name
trouble
how it
with
ended up
them?
being cool and not
Nope.
awkward.
I'm just trying to find out about
Yeah, there's
them.
definitely a lot. It's quite a long name.
Do not go and get
But
mixed
I
up
didn't
with them.
care. I just thought it had a good ring to it. It just basically came from, like, we used to make some movies when we were younger, like some home movies, and I don't remember what the story was, but it was basically some like we were terrorists or something, asking for some demands of money. I don't know from who, some government maybe, and we were basically building like essentially like a Metal Gear type of dude, battle mech tank or whatever that had nuclear missiles and stuff like that. And yeah, my brother, when he was recording, he was just like kind of off the cuff narrating what was happening and like the backstory to it, and he's just like, these couple of men taking over the world or something. So it just kind of like came off of that. It's kind of like a, I don't know, I guess hard to explain thing, but kind of an inside way of seeing it. But that's kind of where it rolled off of, just that, and then just called it Great Men Taking Over the World. Welcome back to another episode of Great Men Taking Over the World. And that's pretty much it. Dancing Man. Oh, he was talking about Goro, dude.
Back to work. Was it number 18?
Oh shit. Okay, I think maybe pretty soon I might have the guys in here. I don't know if the other battle that I just did with the Mad Angel guys is gonna offset this one. I know I'm supposed to run into them and they're gonna try to extort me for money. We'll see. If you're still here, Carlos, what's your favorite Resident Evil game? That's just perfect. Strangely enough, it somehow feels like a quote or sentence with special meaning. I don't know how to answer that. I guess I should have just kept it under wraps. Be like, yeah, it's special, unique. But no, it's pretty random. Cool and random, just the way I like it. Resident Evil 1 remake. Oh, good choice. That's definitely a good choice. That was for a while too. I even preferred it to the original one for a long time, and I still think it's pretty awesome. I recently got it on the Switch as well, and I was playing it like when I went camping in the summer. My girlfriend went passed out. She was pretty tired, but I'm just like sitting by the campfire at night, the stars out and shit, wind blowing a little bit. It's kind of creepy, playing some Resident Evil, you know. It's just like, oh shit, what's out there? What's behind me? It was great. Good times. But yeah, it was my favorite for a good while. Then I think maybe Resident Evil 4 might have finally beaten it. But also the original one, I just kind of like it for like how revolutionary it was at the time, and it's got a more unique atmosphere. It's a little bit more like colorful in a weird way, rather than it just being kind of dark and, you know, stereotypical type of horror set. But it makes it perfectly. It makes me wonder if the original one, that's what they wanted to do from the get-go, or they wanted to do this kind of, as Wesker in their review says, like kind of like an Italian horror film, where it's like super, he's got all these weird abstract colors and stuff going on. Pretty interesting look. I definitely love the mansion, man. You know how Nintendo just created like that new Super Nintendo World, like amusement park, just opened up, or is about to open up. You do something like that with Resident Evil, dude. If they make like recreate the mansion, how fucking crazy would that be? That'd be so insane. It's my favorite. I played on the GameCube. Right on. Yeah, I got it when it first came out as well, on the GameCube. Back when it says only for Nintendo GameCube, and then it came on the Wii, and then the PS3, and then the all modern systems, basically. Pretty funny. Yeah, I got several copies of it. I got the GameCube, my original copy. I have the imported Biohazard version for PS3, the Japanese one, and then I have the PS4 Origins collection with Resident Evil 0, and I have it on the Switch digitally as well. So, yeah. Definitely one of my favorites for sure. The fuck? Screw that, trying to kill my time. What the hell? Okay, they're not letting me stack this shit. They're trying to screw me over. Oh man, I was so excited for the original when it first came out. I mean, the remake of the original. Oof, I remember seeing it in the magazines and stuff. I was saying it's like the most realistic looking video game ever or something. Like the graphics look insane. They're still great too. I think I mean, I know it's pre-rendered and all, but man, it still looks hella good. I remember it being pretty hard, man. I died a lot. I died a lot at first. It was cool to have those, like, what you might call it, the escape weapons. My brain can't wrap around what I'm trying to say. You know, the weapons like the dagger and the battery and the grenade and all that stuff. Escape weapons, defense weapons, or if you get attacked, you can still use something as a last resort. It's always sweet putting that like grenade in the freaking zombie's mouth. He backs away, you just shoot it or wait for it to blow up, blows their head apart. That's so cool. It was kind of disappointing in the rocket launcher though, because it just kind of knocks the zombie back. It doesn't really blow him away to pieces like it should, you know? I guess I finished early. I'm just driving around doing nothing. It's pretty awesome. Backstory confirmed the impression. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Resident Evil 1 Remake is my favorite, played on the GameCube. Resident Evil 0 is also great, but I didn't like the fact there was no item box. Yeah, it's like a catch-22 is you have the, it's cool to be able to drop items wherever you want, you know, instead of having to go back to a item box. But then you want the item box, so when you drop the item, you have to go all the way back to there rather than having the magic box, you know, do its thing by just magically teleporting items universally through each item box from one to the other. Yeah, I didn't like that either. In the team aspect, I wasn't a big fan of that. And I just felt like they were running out of ideas. It's like, oh, what else can we make huge? Like, oh, here's a giant centipede. Oh, here's a giant bat. Here's this giant thing. Like, I'm just like, I don't know. It felt a little uninspired, but it looked great, dude. Like, the freaking on the train and all that stuff looked amazing. When you get on top of the train, and oof, that was some good shit. But I need to give it a fair shot. I'd like to play it again. Maybe I'll like it better. Don't get me wrong. I didn't dislike it. It just wasn't my favorite. It was good. Good, but not great. Martin says I should at least play a remake of Biohazard 1. Just besides Biohazard 4, I've not played this series of games. What? You have not played? Yeah, I wish they had some more boxes for me to do some shit. Alright, I'm gonna go terrorize people. And forklift them off into the harbor water. Yo, bro. have not played the first part of Biohazard, but I played fourth one part. Oh, okay. Have I played Cold Fear for PS2? I have not. That sounds familiar. Let me look it up just to re-trigger some memories. Cold Fear PS2. Oh, this looks like some Resident Evil 4 type stuff. Maybe I'm not familiar with it. Guess I don't know too much about it. How is it? Basically a horror game on a ship. Yeah, it's like Resident Evil Revelations 1. That was on that cruise ship for the most part. That was fun. I enjoyed Revelations 1. Haven't played through 2 enough. Only a couple hours. Also wasn't a big fan of the team thing there. Like one person shoots, the other's like the freaking girl points to items. Like I'm like, this is kind of stupid. Yeah. Mad Angels. Let me in. Let me in. Do some grinds like Tony Hawk. It's underrated horror game on PS2. Interesting. Just curious to see what it goes for.
Finished for the day.
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50
It's
yen
like a physical
raise.
copy's not exactly
That'll
cheap
be
for it.
350 yen per crate.
Guess maybe it's
Thank you.
harder to come by, huh?
Keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
thank you
I'll
very
make
much.
note of it. Maybe I'll check it out on like an emulator or something. Emulate it. 'Cause I don't think I'm just gonna throw 40, 50 or more bucks. Something I'm not sure about, you know?
You said you knew a lot about the harbor.
Thanks for the recommendation. I'll keep an eye out. Cold Fear for PS2, Ubisoft. Yep, that is Ubisoft.
So you know about the Mad Angels.
Speaking of taking a leak.
Not so fast.
Oh man! Must have had me about 8 this morning. Gotta hit the cameraman. Oh, I can make it in time. Oh.
So you know about them.
Bro, that name. Please don't say it so loud.
Why not?
You get yourself fed to the fishes for talking about them, man. It's taboo around here. There's a rumor about some loudmouth kid who got himself concrete boots for talking.
No way.
Well, bro, I'm out of here. See you around.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, later.
Yep. Over here, man. Those are kind of a recent acquisition on the Switch. Assassin's Creed Rebel Collection, the one with the pirate stuff. Really don't own too much Assassin's Creed stuff. I only have the first game, which I got back on the PS3 when it came out. That was pretty cool. And that was it. I played Black Flag a little bit on PC. Then I just decided to get this Switch one. Oh, I also have Odyssey too, but I haven't played a whole lot of it. So those are really the only ones. I don't follow Assassin's Creed too closely. They get a little bit too samey too. Like I'm playing even just Black Flag. Besides the ship stuff, it's kind of similar in the design of how it is throughout the series. I think Odyssey, or no, was it the one with the Egypt? The one that's the one that really differentiated itself. I think and turned more of a little bit more traditional, not traditional action RPG-ish. Assassin's Creed, what's it called? Oh, here's your Guizan theme.
Guizan. You never know when to give up, do you?
Origins, Assassin's Creed Origins, the
What do you
Egyptian
want?
one.
I'm here to teach you a new move.
Like, that'll be real helpful.
You couldn't even handle the Mad Angels, much less take on Landi.
Shut up. Look, I don't need your help.
Hey, fine by me. But it's wise to accept the goodwill of others.
Sure you are now, boy.
So, what'll it be? You are mine or not?
Well, if you're so eager to teach me, okay.
You could be more appreciative.
Oh, here we go.
First, I'll show you the form.
That's probably it.
Watch.
The theme you were talking about.
One step back.
Nostalgic hunger.
Shift your weight. While backing up.
The scene has more testosterone
This is
than
called
illegal
swallow
steroids.
dive.
This shit, man.
Now you try it.
No, that's the Predator movie, dude.
That's fine. I see you've learned the basic form.
I've got it now.
Some good 80s stuff,
You need
right?
to master the move. Perhaps you should practice more.
Yeah, please.
I'll watch, so give it a try.
Yeah, OD slash Steve Jobs agrees too.
I think that's enough. Still want to continue?
Yeah, please.
Okay, continue.
Martin says, cool, I once played in Black Sails a little. I liked it. I think that's the worthwhile part. I love the pirate theme. Way hey, up to rises, way hey, up to rises.
I think that's enough. Still want to continue?
For me, it's on par, Japanese equivalent. If you say so.
Yeah, please.
Okay, continue.
Carlos says, Haunting Ground from Capcom is also supposed to be good, but never played it. I haven't played it either, but it looks interesting. Yeah, I also hear that's probably goes even more than Cold Fear.
No, that's enough.
I'm sure a lot more.
Keep in mind, you've
I'd
only
like to try
learned
that
the
one
basic
out.
form.
I played the Fatal Frame
Properly
games.
utilize this move. You'll need to practice.
Which ones did I play?
Yes.
Played 1 and 2. I think there's 3 and maybe
Training.
something after that. I'm not entirely sure. I never played 3, but I did play 1 and 2. They were pretty cool. I enjoyed them. Oh, nice relaxing beats, baby.
Why teach me that move?
You're intent on going to Hong Kong, right?
Hong Kong, baby.
Even knowing that you may die?
No matter what.
So I thought. If I were you, I'd do the same. That's why.
Oh, shit. I got mad respect from some Guizhon guy. Master Chen, the Mad Angels arrival. Where are the Mad Angels?
Excuse me.
Huh?
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Those harbor thugs, right?
Do you know anything about them?
Sure, that they're real annoying jerks. I sometimes see them dumping these large sacks into the sea. It scares away the fish, you know?
I see.
Large sacks, you say? This game just bombards our ears and heartstrings with these kinds of themes, one after another, not giving any breaks. Yeah, man. I like your passion. It's true. OST here is like godlike, dude. Haunting Land, there's a girl like Ashley. What? Oh, I think he's saying the girl in Haunting Ground looks like Ashley, maybe from Resident Evil 4. I think it's like a blonde chick. In Haunting Ground, this chick has like a dog that helps her. It's like a big, mutated sloth-looking dude chases her around. Nostalgic Hunter says, won't lie by saying I wasn't a bit disappointed by Swallow Dive not making it in Shenmue 3. Did it not make it in there? Honestly, I didn't follow too many of the moves in Shenmue 3 because I just kind of felt that there were a lot of them were like, I don't know, I guess unimportant. I was just really just kind of mashing buttons as I did the fights. They just didn't have as much, I don't know, weight to them and purpose, I guess. Fighting definitely doesn't feel that great. The Long Jaw.
Huh?
So I gotta keep doing this basically until somebody brings up the Long Jaw, making some sort of deal.
I see.
I don't get more notoriety around here, and they'll start coming after me. Eventually, they get to the zombie. Yeah, I'm getting there. I don't know how many more hours it'll be to beat this, but making pretty good progress. I'm playing well over 10 hours now, but can't be that many more hours to go, right? I know this last disc / third of the game takes longer, or seems to take longer than the other ones. And plus, I'm just kind of more or less beelining it now. If I can. Dink around with the side stuff if I'm just waiting around, maybe.
Excuse me, do you have time?
Sorry, ask another.
You guys know about the Mad Angels? A freaking wall of graffiti right over there.
I
always thought this guy was a Mad Angel.
Do you know anything?
Get away from me! I don't know nothing.
Oh dear lord, it's great. Martin says, watch Biohazard 1 walkthrough. Yes, there's gameplay like in Silent Hill 1. Played Silent Hill 1. Yep. Точно так, Martin. Точно. Lightsaber. Well, speaking of which, let me grab my cola that I wanted to drink for this game. Might as well, right? Like I said, no Coke. We only have caffeine-free Pepsi, so that's the route I gotta take. I prefer Coke, though. But I'll take this. For me, considering they had to do something from the ground up, Shenmue 3 fighting system is good and even addicting in some areas, but naturally classic is unparalleled. Yeah, honestly, I was a little disappointed with it. Like I said earlier, the impact and all that stuff looks good, but there's like input delay. It's like you press the button to do an attack and it takes them a while, so you're just pressing combos and it's just doesn't look like you're doing what you want to do. It just kind of feels awkward. No grabbing, no dodging. It's weird, dude. Not gonna lie. Youngin.
Been waiting for you.
It's you.
That's good stuff.
What are you doing?
Good. Dude, I'm not chugging this shit. I want to enjoy it.
For helping me out. Teach you something useful.
Suppose I show ya rather than tell ya. Let's see you try and punch me.
Me? Punch you?
Quit your babbling and punch.
Ooh. Good. You're
You
calling
call
that a punch?
punch? That'll be the famous Hazuki style.
How do you know the Hazuki style?
If you really want to know, give me your best shot.
Okay then, here we go. Why am I missing?
This was a real fight. I just crushed your throat.
How did you do that?
There's more to mastery than offense.
Why the hell didn't he defend himself when those guys were attacking him? He looked like he was completely defenseless.
My sensei used to call this move
Mr.
the shadow step.
Miyagi. Basically. Wax on, wax off. What? Oh no, did my battery die? Oh well. That's crazy timing. I didn't even see a warning for it. Oops.
So, how about it, son? Wanna learn it?
Drink it up and get sick, bottoms up, get wasted, pour it up, drink it up, live it up, give it up. Holy shit.
Yes, please teach me.
First off, show me that their basic Hazuki style stance.
Alright.
That ain't too bad. Now come and do what I do. We'll see a step forward. Pull your arms.
Snoop Dogg hangover.
Quick. Once you slide up behind, cut a blow to the neck, like so. Now, start from your basic stance. Move your weight forward one step only. Something like that. As you step forward, get ready to dodge and throw. Now, your turn.
Step forward, dodge and throw.
Right, nice. You're a quick study.
Thank you very much.
Got that touch, you do.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
How about a bit more practice?
Yeah, I'm good. Karate Kid.
No, I think I'm alright.
Да, точно так тоже.
Well, don't go forgetting to practice every day.
If it was a real fight, you'd be running for your life, Mr. Miyagi.
Perhaps.
This moment kind of makes me facepalm a bit, though.
Please
Though
wait.
I get the romanticism of a mysterious
know
old
about
man
the
being a
Hazuki
secret
style?
expert archetype. Yeah, that's pretty cliche, right?
Known amongst
What
martial
are you gonna do?
artists. The style of Iwao Hazuki is revered by many, including me. Quite popular in spite of being so young he was.
My father? If you knew that move, why not use it that day?
Exactly.
No sense in fighting. Sometimes a clean getaway is also victory. Ever need practice in the day? Try warehouse number 4. Sometimes I'll be there myself. Be sure and practice daily.
Bow to your master. been saying this whole time, boy. I guess that's not gonna work. Cool childhood film. Miyagi-sensei is like a drunken master. Yeah. That's true, my dude. That is true. He just made that up on the fly. He's a wise old man, you know. He does what he wants. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's day one of job. Oh, just in time. Look at that timing. School bus. School bussy. Before I get a little bit of this.
100 men each.
Gotta do something while I have money I'm earning, right?
Maybe just one.
Great, I got an invisible capsule.
It's the same one.
So this shit is still happening. Yeah, it's the same one. It's your smelly old fingers. Any kung fu sounds epic to this music.
I should
That's
try
right.
again.
Kung fu fighting, dude. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho.
It's the same one.
Opa opa.
I should try again. Changed
Maybe
my
I
mind.
should get another. Let's think it. Maybe I can come over here and
Ah, look at the time.
buy some stuff, some scrolls, but I guess not. Whoa, this guy looks like he's having a good time. Well, just let him be. Martin knows what I'm talking about. Ren, any interest in Cobra Kai show? Though I remember you generally don't watch episode shows. Nah, not too much. Honestly, I'm not really that big of a fan of Karate Kid. Maybe I never really gave it a proper shot. I'm sure I've seen some of it here and there, but I don't know. I just never was huge into Karate Kid. I should probably at least rewatch that, but the show, based on the fact that I'm not even that super familiar with the movie itself, I can't say I'm interested in the show, so... But yeah, especially it being like episodic, I'm just not a big fan of that. But hey, maybe I'll check out that movie. I'm pretty sure I saw it. If not, maybe I just saw parts of it. And it would have had to have been a long time ago too, so... Let's see here. Doo-doo. That's not what I'm looking for. 1984 film. It's like the blood sport for kids or something. Okay, How's the viewing options? Okay, it's on Prime, so maybe I'll check it out. I got some Christmas movies I need to watch, so maybe after Christmas I'll at least put it on my watch lists, and I'll let you know. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Bada bada ba bum bum. My butt was fast as lightning. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da. Karate Kid. Oops. Oh, look at these nice dreams. Free with ads. What the fuck? Well then.
Good morning, everyone. Morning.
Morning.
Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready? Yeah. On your mark. Almost time to go.
Not a fan of Karate Kid either, but that show has a heart. Example of an exception from the current Hollywood political and uninspired rule. Main character is down-to-earth jerk with good heart. Interesting. Yeah, but it in itself is kind of following the Hollywood trend as well, just bringing back remakes and reboots and, you know, turning that into a show based off of nostalgia, which basically all it seems Hollywood can do these days. Well, gaming industry is similar as well, I'm not gonna lie, but for some reason I enjoy it more in the gaming, like we've discussed earlier. Motherfucker. What the fuck? Dude, what is this glitchy shit? Oh my god. It's rigged. The race is rigged. Set up traps. That's fine. I already got first place, so I don't need that figure. Capsule figure for it. Pretty much get any other one. But I'll aim for number 2. That's what I was aiming for, obviously. Where it says quietly, ludicrous pushes speech. What? Lap 3, so last lap. Damn, I got screwed. shit. Oh, fuck. Man, what am I drunk this time? Stopped drinking a while ago. Oh, looks like 4th place. Oh well.
Man, you really need more practice.
Motherfucker.
Here's your prize. Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Give me your best.
Need for Speed 2 and Ludicrous.
I'm ready. Today, you gotta take this cargo to warehouse number 3.
Klasne.
Don't forget the quota.
Очень
No
классно.
problem. Okay, good luck.
UPS, no. He's calling his UPS. I don't know what he's talking about. Alright, where am I? I'm about 18, so... Whoa, is this... Why did they give it to you upside down? There's no point for that. Okay, so go either way. To number 3. Okay. Like how they should distinctly start moving back. Whoops, probably should have gone the other way. Just wasting time. Oh yeah. Unique toy still. Yeah, that's true. You gotta have them all. Gotta get in 5th place. You want the 5th one. Well, I was wrong. Ludacris starred in Fast and the Furious. Oh, that's what you're talking about. What you gonna do? Act a fool? Is that from Fast and the Furious or something? Sorry. Never watched much of those. Just was not my thing. I do know, I think the earlier ones are more about just racing and shit, whereas later they just turn into straight action movies with like cars flying around and flipping and shooting some guns and just... I remember seeing that, I was like, whoa, this is pretty crazy looking. Not really for me though. Now your car just stopped at an empty tank, boy. What are you gonna do? Act a fool? Okay, it sounds definitely like something you guys both know about. Ja nie знаю это. Boo. Boo. So I gotta remember I got in 4th place, yeah. So trying to get 4th place again. Nailed it through Fast and the Furious 2, my favorite one, with white blue R34 GTR. Nice. Drop, too fast, drop, too furious. I'm too fast for y'all, man, drop, too fast, drop, too furious. Oh, I'm too fast for y'all, man. It was great. You're out of control, Martin. You out your damn mind, son. Boop boo. Boop boo. You are good at singing. Yeah, I sure am. Move. Yeah, see the freaking forklift guys, you do it to them, they just kind of disappear out of existence. It's pretty cool. Look, make this guy disappear. Come on. Disappear. Damn it. He was too stable in reality. Wasn't fazed by it. Yeah. Spasiba, Martin. Oh, see, that guy disappeared. Hey, where the fuck came out of nowhere? Get out of here. Да, он призрак. Lunchtime, baby. Ghostbusters must be summoned. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Burn it, 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 burn it. Well, I got Ghostbusters for the Genesis. And I got the one on the Switch as well. How about that? Who you gonna call? Fucking mad angels. The long jaw. Way.
Hisaka-san.
Way.
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels?
Mad? What is it?
If you don't know, I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
What's up, baby? To a game or a movie? Игра. Это нет, это Не кино, это игра. Yeah. Hey, look, you're making me improve my Russian.
Excuse me, do you have time?
I'm on patrol. Ask another.
Is that so?
Ah. Ты хорош в русском. Я не знаю, так хорошо бы. Ну, спасибо. Trigger an event. Where is it? Where's the game?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'd like to ask...
What?
Well...
You get mixed.
Do you know anything about
That gang's done. They're in league with some big Chinese cartel.
a Chinese...
They call the shots, so they don't take kindly to...
Know anything else?
I know you do well. What would your family do? But you get mixed up, that's all I...
Backed by Chinese cartel. You know about the Mad Angels?
Huh?
I want to ask, do you know anything?
No, can you ask?
I guess so.
Tom.
Tom.
Hi, do you...
I've got some... Do you know anything?
Rio?
Nope. I'm just...
No, man! They're killer!
Honey-san,
Hi, yo.
do you know anything...
They ride motorcycles.
At night?
Yo, I know you're strong, but
about the...
you shouldn't get in.
You say so. Instead of wow, I say way. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I was wondering, like, you say these weird things in there, and I'm just like, what? Way? Wow. It's entertaining stuff, man. Either way.
Sorry, ask me...
Excuse me.
Excuse... Not...
I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah?
Do you have him?
Can I help?
Do you know anything?
The Mad Angel... Look here, son. Don't...
I see.
Not very helpful.
Excuse me. Do you have him in? Sorry. Would you mind? Gotcha.
Sorry, but I'm working, can't check.
Sure.
Sure thing, bruh. That person like a local Shenhua cosplayer. Yeah. And I always refer to her as she looks like, I don't know the game, I haven't played it, but I mean I know of it. Dark Cloud, like that kid on the cover of it. Dark Cloud for PS2. Looks like that. It's hilarious. Oh shit.
Ooh. Good.
X, what? Can I help you? Bye. Yep, just like that, man. Later, man. Oh, you out of here? Alright, well, hey, thanks for stopping by, dude. It's always good to hear from you. Appreciate it. You have a good one. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all the good stuff. Not familiar, I'll check it out. Oh, Dark Cloud. I was like, what did I even just say? My brain is starting to get fried. Yo, bro. Ask the girl in here. People in the cafe. I think my lunch is about to be over. Just in time to ask.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know any...
Hey! Watch what you say! Don't talk about them so loudly!
Okay.
What
about the mad
Voldemort?
angels?
You're way too attractive to want to hang with them. We should aim for better things than life on the harbor. I know all about how to get an audition.
No, I'm not interested. It's already this late?
Later, Homs. Even later,
Warehouse
Steve
number
Jobs.
3. Okay.
Later, Appleman. She speaks like Harley Quinn. That's pretty funny. Harley Quinn from Batman.
What?
Это смешно. Смешно. Это смешно. I'm more important. I'm the main protagonist. You're all just NPCs. Спасибо, bro. Да. No problemo. Пожалуйста. And is this still only day 2 of, I think, 5 it's supposed to be? Forklifting. We haven't even started doing the double one, where you take one to the other and then take one from that other warehouse to another one. Do like a double whammy. cool if there are cats and they walk freely. Many open world games haven't done this in years. Really? Это правда? Я не знаю. Может быть так. Я не знаю. Probably want to teach Dark Assassin some Russian too, to prepare him for the inevitable trip here. Tell him good to see you. Good to see you is Sosihrin. Sosihrin. Dark Assassin, he's probably too lazy to learn anything in terms of the language. Like, leave me alone. I'm just playing a game here. He cracks me up though. How are you? Is твоё мамку имел? I doubt that. Sounds like some trolling to me. Boom. You bad. You bad. Bro, can you at least not walk in the middle? No. Ну, сука, блять. Ну что? Идиот. God damn it. Okay, I confess. Meaning's actually radically different. That's for Dark Assassin. No, trust me, I know it's not what you said it was. That's for sure. I don't think it would really matter much. I don't think he'd be able to pronounce it to the point where he'd even understand what it meant. Brandon, you are ready for our roads. I suppose so. Just need a tank, dude. Need a tank to get through there. Oh god, not again. Jesus Christ. You very bad hunger. What? I already ate, dude. I'm not hungry. Oh, he's talking about you. Nostalgic hunger. He knows what you're up to. Yo, dude, is it gonna trigger a freaking... Shit, I'm stuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, for a second, I kind of didn't know what he was talking about. And I was like, oh, yeah, he's referring to your second part of your name. Yep, to misdirect, misinform, and sabotage, I'll have to pick different time. Right, I have to wait till Dark Assassin gets back over here sometime. Yes, you joker. Cool name. Let's drop that. It's about to be 5 o'clock anyway. Cool name, bro.
Finished.
Oh. Whew.
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 400 yen per crate.
How long will I sleep after this? For days, man. Days and days.
Yes, thank you very much.
I mean, I guess maybe you don't know. I was telling them earlier, but yeah, I work nights anyway, so I'm used to this. It's not unusual for me to be up all night. And honestly, I have work today, but like at night, so I get up like around 8 o'clock at night. So yeah, from whenever I stop playing until like 8 o'clock, you know, that's basically it. Nostalgic hunger. I know. How about another joke, Murray? Murray. Yo, what's up, Freddy Krueger?
I want to ask you about the Mad Angels.
Let's not talk about them. Stay away from them, Dio.
Alright.
Dio.
About?
Why is it you're always... Are they missing?
Huh?
Nah.
Mark seems to be troubled. He knows something. Tell me.
But, Mark...
They're very stop it.
Knock knock. Who's there? Кто там?
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Wanna wrestle?
Oh, it's you, youngin'. You been training?
Yeah, I've been training every day, man. Just saw you last night.
Yeah.
Training for ages. Mr. Miyagi.
That's great. Now then, I can show you how to use it.
Use it?
Ah,
The
stop
shadow
it.
step move?
It's rather hard to do, so I'll only do it once, so pay attention. Before, I just showed you how to slide behind your opponent. Once you're
Перестань,
behind
кто?
your opponent, strike the back of the neck.
Перестань, кто?
An unprotected neck's weaker than you'd expect. An accurate strike can paralyze. Strike just after sliding past your opponent. If you practice, you'll get it.
I understand. Thank you.
Do-do. Shadow Blade. It's the police. It's police, man. Your son was hit by a car. He's dead. Damn. That escalated quickly.
Excuse me.
Eh?
I'd like to ask you about the Bad Angels.
What for you want to know about them?
What are you doing?
Well,
You get mixed up with them and you're just asking for trouble.
do you know anything about them?
That gang's done growing in recent years, you see. They're in league with some big Chinese cartel, looking to take over Yokosuka.
A Chinese cartel?
Lettuce.
They call the shots around this here harbor. They don't take kindly to interference by others, so watch yourself.
Know anything else about that gang?
I know you do. What would you... But you get... That's all.
Do you know about the long jaw? Knock knock. Кто там?
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm really new. Try asking. Gotcha. Huh? Do you know anything? The medic. Do you know anything? Sure. They're dumping their... It scares you. I see.
Lettuce. How do you say lettuce? Салат. Салат кто? Oops.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. Ask me again.
Let us in, it's cold out here. The хорошо. That's pretty good, man.
What is it? Do you know any mad? Never heard of. I see. I've got plenty of time to ask around.
Кто там?
Huh? I'd like to ask. I don't know. I see.
Man, this is annoying. This is the worst part of, I think, this game. There's this part in the harbor where you're kind of held hostage in this area. Like, even though there's nothing you can really do to progress the story, but it doesn't feel the same as like when you have to wait for an event. Like you have to wait for a different event. You're basically like held hostage here. Even though I think a lot of these times nothing even gets triggered. Basically just waiting till... Oh, hey, wait. Nope. Never mind. That was just the night sequence. Basically can't leave until, I don't know, either now or 8 o'clock, or I think 8 o'clock is when he's... the earliest he's able to go to bed.
I should look around a bit more.
Knock knock, who's there? Toria. Door plus face equals dead. Knock knock, Robin. Robin кто? We'll go along with his joke. Кто там? Кто это, Robin? I'm gonna held hostage in the harbor, dude. Say at least you just let me go to Doboita. Robin, you give me your money. Give me your money. Дай меня твои деньги. There we go. Дайте мне твои деньги. Дай мне твои деньги. Oh, hi, Mark. Good one. It's 8 o'clock. Can I leave yet?
I've got plenty of time to ask around.
Oh, dear Lord. Sup, baby?
Excuse me?
Sorry. I can't talk now.
Meet you for a drink later. Oh, yeah. And maybe a little extra. Ho ho! Does it real have like a tracker for his steps and shit? Dude must be logging in some crazy amount of steps here.
Maybe I should ask around about the
What?
Mad Angels.
Mark can go, but I can't. What is this? Hostage crisis. Ah, good. Hey, you can do it. Yep, just gotta wait till 8 o'clock. Get away, Mark. She's mine. Booty do 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 do. Gotta turn up the tunes. Buzzed off. Yeah. Now we're talking. Knock, knock. Кто там? Кто здесь? Oh, time to go. Impolite cow. Коров? Impolite cow кто? How do you say that? I know коров. Коров? Корова? Yeah, корова. Ooh, that's tough to say. Невежливая корова. Невежливая корова. Let's see if I can buy up some scrolls. Should do that at the very least, right? Impolite cow, give me your... Again. И тоже так. Хочет мои деньги. Ты заразный корова. Knock, knock in a few minutes, bitch. Biatch. Knock, knock in a few minutes, biatch.
I'll take this.
Thank you very much. I purchased that
Oh, you can do
scroll
that
from a
again.
martial arts expert. Said to be
The
a
room.
ninjutsu
We're
technique,
going on that old
but I'm
Heimward
not
thing.
certain if it's
Knock,
real.
knock. In a minute, bitch. That's funny too. Came with an ending, it turned out
Thank you
stupid.
very much. That move was passed down over many years at a prestigious temple. It's quite expensive, but well worth the price.
Yeah, nice. Really nice, mysterious sounding Asian theme. Buy it.
I'll take this.
Thank you very much. That scroll was left behind by
Arigato
a martial
gozaimasu.
arts expert who was researching the Korean-style Taekwondo.
Taekwondo. Ну, корова.
I'll take this.
Thank you very much. That one I purchased from Takayama in Hida. It was discovered at a dojo that had some connection to China.
China. I should have told me moo. What? Taekwondo, baby.
Thank you very much. I heard that this
Yeah, there you
move was
go.
left
Time
by
to
a
go to
jiu-jitsu
Korea.
fighter, but it was too difficult for anyone to master.
I wrote it wrong again.
This looks like a strong move. Looks like a leg move.
Mud spatter.
Looks like a leg move. Judging from the pictures, it's a throw move.
Never seen anybody faster master moves so fast. Knock knock. Кто там? I should probably save it. I don't think I saved in a while. 550. Yeah, it's been like fucking over 3 hours. That's not smart. X кто? Ah, that scroll most expensive of them all. I bought it in the hood. It will blow someone's head off. Literally costs. That's some strong shit. That's right, man. It moves will fucking chop anybody's head off. Rio's gonna be strong as hell up in this bitch after this, man. For shizzle. For shizzle, my dude. Here's Johnny. Oh, man. Wonder how long it'll take for a Shenmue 4. Oh, dude. I don't even want to think about it. Probably another 20 years. Oh my god. Oh, dear Lord. Lordy Lord, Lord. Keep it off. Ой, спасибо. Yeah. Alright, so don't get in first place and don't get in fourth place. That's the goal. Morning, everyone. Morning.
Morning! Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah! Like always,
Day 3.
3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready? Yeah! On your mark. Almost time to go.
Bam, bam, bam.
Ready? Go!
Bitch. Doing that shit. Zager or Deep Silver mentioning something about Shenmue 3 being a success. One of their top priorities. So I hope game will come out sooner than that. Yeah, me too. I'm sure it did better than it could have. Probably would have, well, I guess. Oh god, not the same fucking thing again. Jesus Christ, literally the same exact thing happened. At least I wasn't stuck as long, but that's fucking annoying. Piss off. Iran Don Don. Second or third place is fine. Could go either way. So I'll just aim for second since it's a little harder. Right. Dun do 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 dun. Do 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 dun. Do do dun do 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 dun. Finish!
Oh man, so close, you almost had it. Here's your prize. Thanks.
For some reason I find the character Londi very interesting. I feel like there's more going on with his background. Yeah, I'm sure his backstory. Like to know about that and what happened to his dad. And it has to do with Ryo's dad. Correlation. How Londi became such a cold killer. I am Betty. Alright, where am I going? Why does it give it to me upside down? Same thing? Oh, is this the same? No, this is a different day. I'm like getting confused here. Take from here and go to warehouse number 3. So it looks like I'm doing the exact same thing. Alright. It's your guys' money. Bro, get out of the way. For Christ's sake. Indeed. Mark. Disappear out of existence, Mark. It's weird, I haven't had that cutscene happen. I think it's that you need to get into warehouse number 18 to trigger that one, but maybe it didn't happen because the motorcycle thing already happened, and I fought the dudes outside of the office protecting Mark. So maybe that didn't cause it to trigger to happen. I'm not sure. Loader figurine. Yo, Big Papa, welcome back. How's it going? Are you doing all-nighter? That's right. Still going strong. Over 11 hours now. Yeah, I work nights anyway, so it's my night off. Would have probably been up all night anyway. There's no way. Oh, there's definitely a way, baby. Ask the other dudes. Some of these guys have been here almost the same time, too. There's got a few guys here, been a while. Yeah, it doesn't give me an exact time, but it said started streaming 11 hours ago. I had one little disconnection, but luckily it popped back in time without having to cut off the entire stream and starting over. Hate when that happens. I just like want a nice, big, long stream. That's what I'm doing. Well, that sounded kind of weird. Yo, Leanson, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Just to let you know, I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I might be talking to dudes and you might not be seeing their texts because I'm on YouTube as well. Is Londi still alive? Hey, man. Unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. Well, it's the first game anyway. I mean, you don't even see him after the initial little greeting he did in the beginning. Thanks. Gotta kill that son of a bitch. Yep. Gotta kick his ass. Him and all his minions and Chi-Yu men. Rio beats up quite a bit of fucking guys throughout his journey. He murdered Ryu's father. I'm here on Twitch now. Oh shit. Big Papa as well? Big Papa George now. Dude, your name is evolving. Hey, Big Papa George. That's pretty dope. Welcome to the Twitch side, Big Papa George. Vincent says, so sad that Nozomi left Ryu. It's not like he really did much to stop it anyway. You know what I mean? Plus, who knows, man? This freaking series is supposed to go on for a lot of games. I don't know exactly how many, but probably at least like 5, 6 or more, maybe 7. Who knows if his intentions were them to get back together? Something tells me that it's probably not out of the realm of possibility. You know, it's just too bad that the saga is taking a lot longer than we would have liked. shit. If everything went well, I mean, the series would have probably been done by now. Think about it. We continued on. If we don't have Shenmue 4, 5, 6, 7. Essentially would have been in the state like Yakuza is in. I mean, we got like freaking... How many Yakuza games? Quite a lot. Know what I'm saying? Whoops. Why did Londi kill Ryu's father? Well, we don't know all the deets, but what we know at least is, well, one, he wanted the mirror, and two, he said that he killed his father. Or he killed a guy, and it insinuates that that was his father. At least that's what he said. And then in Shenmue 2, with the Yuanda Zoo guy, I think he, pretty sure that's what he says. Confirms that. Does it make sense? Violence is not a solution. I suppose.
What?
Hey, you won't know till it happens, man. I can't say I wouldn't feel the same way if somebody did that to a loved one. How do you feel about it? Unless you're just a saint, man. I don't know. Maybe you're a saint. We're not all saints like you, man. We crazy. Why couldn't he buy the mirror instead of killing him? Yeah, good question. Something tells me Ryo's dad would probably not sell it anyway. He knew he was up to no good. Maybe if he asked him nicely, I don't know, it could change, but he was kind of rude in there, you know, beating up Ine-san and throwing Fukusan out the dojo. He was mad.
Lunchtime, eh?
Plot twist: Lan-di is Ryu's father. That would be crazy. That'd be like the ultimate troll move from Yu Suzuki. Oh, what did Nostalgic Hunger say? When you have been asked, Lan-di villain or misunderstood, he said the latter, not like it's some shocking revelation or anything. Yeah. Well, we won't know until we know. There's still more to this game in the saga. Ryo Hazuki got his revenge. And why did Nozomi leave Ryu? Well, his name's Ryo, but you know what's going on. It doesn't make sense. She's going to Canada, man. She's got her shit going on. I don't know. Maybe it's just convenient to get rid of her and everybody else. Got plans, you know. She says she's going to Canada to study. Maybe because Ryo won't make a move? I don't know. How about that? She goes to Canada, but what about her grandma? Oh yeah, her grandma can't fly. She said that they have to take a boat. Maybe she's staying. I'm sure they got, you know, family that's still staying here as well. Not the whole family would be leaving. Just probably her and her parents. I don't know if she has siblings. Carlos says after all that training Rio went through, he's still no match for Landi. Yeah, ain't that a shame. Can't beat the Landi. He is the Darth Vader of the Shenmue universe. Rio, I am your father. The game doesn't end with revenge. That's cool. You can live in the game. Right. Landi-sama. I was expecting a better fight with Landi in Shenmue 3. Okay, don't go into that territory, please. Honestly, I haven't finished Shenmue 3. So just, yeah. I'm still in the... What did I... Found the Red Snake's hideout. And I was fighting the buff dude. And that's pretty much how far I've gotten so far. So yeah, just don't let me know, please. Yeah, you guys spoil it, you're out of here. You gone. Lean Sensei, why is Ryu so poor? I thought he's rich. I don't know. The family seems like they're well off. They got quite a big house for, you know, Japan. Japanese houses or places are usually not very big. They got like a whole dojo and freaking... They got shit, you know what I'm saying? Okay, no spoiler. Okay, sure, no problem. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Martin says, Landi, oh, Yusuka. I plan on beating it for like the next few days or so. I got some Christmas time off from work and stuff, so I'll play catch up. That way I can finally talk to you guys and hear what from the other community. Like literally, I just haven't gotten around to finishing it. I don't know. Wanted to put it on hold and then save it again for Christmas time again, I guess. So yeah. And I thought the whole time he would finish his trilogy. No, I knew for a long time that the game wouldn't finish by the third one, which is unfortunate. I mean, of course I want to see more Shenmue games, but it just makes it harder to believe that they'll come out, you know? Like, it took so long for Shenmue 3 to come out. Now, apparently there's not just Shenmue 4, but even another, like, he should have really wrapped it up. Because from everything I played in Shenmue 3, I'll just at least discuss up to the point that I'm at. Just, you know, the game, it's like, you know, pretty slow in terms of story development and all that stuff. Which is fine if we were guaranteed the sequels, but considering the way things are, I think he should have really kind of gave us the abridged version without stretching it out as if he had intentions of having the sequels guaranteed, essentially. So it's like, since that's not necessarily guaranteed, he should have just kind of condensed it. But hey, hopefully get some more games. He is too greedy. I don't even necessarily think it's that, man. I think he just, maybe he was naive or something about it. Because, I mean, that's how he intentionally envisioned it. So maybe he's just like, oh, yeah, I'll just continue off where I started. I don't think he was just stretching it out to milk it. I just remember that Shenmue was supposed to have like 16 chapters, and by the end of 2, it was only, you know, 4 chapters done. That's what, like 1/4 of the story? That's insane. Oh, man. Боже мой. Вот это да. Alright, still looking for managers.
Do you know anything?
Mad? What is it?
If you don't know, I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
Lunchtime is over.
It's already this late?
Oh man. Вот это
Warehouse
да.
number 3. Okay.
Back to business.
Mwah.
Mwah. Sounds like he's giving a big fat kiss when he said that. Mwah. I love this game, but I'm not gonna lie, this part does drag. This whole last part of the game. Definitely enjoy like the first half a lot more. Dude, is this cutscene gonna happen? Where pretty sure that's the warehouse where those guys show up.
Mwah.
Can't swim. Нет. Он не много... No, how do you say it? Плавать. Он не... Can't swim. Не могут... How do you say it? Не могу плавать.